my God.
Oh! Whoa! That'll wake you up in the morning, baby. Guys, I can tell you right now,
Guys are so
ready to
nuts.
release baseball.
Mic check 1 2
Boys.
3.
Watermelon
Mic check
hail.
1 2 3. Welcome everyone. We'll be starting. We will be starting shortly. Once. Doesn't look like it may not be on the ground right now, so Dick Worsham. Dude, I just can't with that name.
All right, Brady's taking over. You got double. Check this out, guys. Double stream. We're streaming the stream.
How are you doing tonight, Phoenix of the Gods?
Doing good.
Oh my! Not what I was thinking.
There's your storm right there. There's your storm. There's your Vince. Storm, Vince. Storm, Vince. I don't know, guys. This is pretty good. What do you guys think? Let me know in the chat. You want to see Vince? Storm. Vince is cool.
The area of greatest concern that I have is right just to the south of downtown Westerville. That's moving over top of you guys right now as we speak. This is if we get really granular. I was looking at a house here yesterday to buy. So this is an area that is close to home for me. I have
check
family
1 2.
lives
Mic
here. I
check
have
1
family
2.
lives
Can
out
everyone
in,
hear me?
New Albany. I have friends that live all over this place. So that I guess.
Can everyone hear me?
Chat. Can you hear me? Oh, fantastic. Oh, we got confused nuggets. And now, your local on the Meower. Boat Guy. Phil, you're behind Boat Guy. He's going to get you through this. People in the chat are
Boat Guy.
loving
Who remembers Boat
Guy.
Guy?
Jess, Ginger Ninja, The Return of the Boat, Andrew Johnson. You can always trust the guy with the boat. I'm telling you, this guy, Eric Gray, that guy is going fishing no matter what. Kyle is hearing five in the chat. And now, your local on the Meower. Dan, describe to people what we're doing right now. We are at an ice dump, which is called Twice the Ice. Dan, what are we doing right now at this ice dump?
I'm ordering ice.
He's ordering ice from this abandoned building, which is somehow going to give us ice. Now, how do we get this thing out?
All right, people, the ice is coming out.
All right, let's do this.
Whoa! tornadoes and hurricanes and blizzards run rampant, destroying everything in their path. One man, no, and one team of freaks stands in their way, covering it all on one show.
We have a confirmed tornado.
From afar and from up close. That man is Storm Cat 5. That team is the Stormfront Freaks. And that show, this show, is Outbreak. And Outbreak starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, now. Welcome, everyone. You guys know what time it is. It's Outbreak time. I am meteorologist Stormcat 5. Internet is a little spotty right now, so just give me a second. I might be lagging just a tad. We are here for Outbreak. What is Outbreak? Well, I'm in this studio. I'm also on Reed Stream. We're looking at the radar. We're looking at web cameras. We're looking at anything we can to try to see, is there a tornado? Will there be a tornado? Will there be hail? So welcome for joining me, guys. I'm going to get you through this possible outbreak. We've got a busy evening ahead of us. Just wanted to quickly, guys, show you what the landscape looks like. We've got a couple severe thunderstorm warnings up here just to the south of Wichita. That's where we've got a storm chaser Jordan Hall on. He is following this storm right here. That's a nasty looking storm. We'll take a look at some of the visuals we got out of that. It's got baseball sized hail, so a massive, massive hail core on that particular storm. There's also a storm down here to the south. Let me show you that down here. That's formed down by Wichita Falls. We've actually got a couple of storms down there that are trying to form right off of this dry line. And those could be a problem as we go throughout the overnight hours, especially as they push off to the north and east. Those tornado conditions are only going to get worse as we go throughout the evening. Those are the two storms that we got cooking. Let me show you our cameras that we're watching right now, guys. We've got all of these cameras. We've got Oklahoma City. We've got Kansas City that we're watching. We've got Jordan in the middle. We've got Lawton, Oklahoma. We've got a camera. Wichita, Kansas. Your threat won't be later until the evening hours, possibly into the overnight hours as these storms push off to the east. Tulsa, Oklahoma. You're also in the bullseye here, possibly for some severe storms later on today. Right now, though, guys, we just have those two storms. We actually have a storm near Lawton, so we actually should pull up one of the web cameras there. But that is what we got cooking. That is what, why are we here today? Let me go ahead and pull up the SPC, the Storm Prediction Center. I'm sure all of you guys have seen it so far. Let me pull that up to show you, and we'll take a look at this. This is why we're here. We've got an enhanced risk of some very strong storms today across Oklahoma, across Kansas, across really even into Missouri as well. And that is a tornado-driven enhanced risk. We could have some strong EF2 plus tornadoes tonight. There's no guarantee, though, that we'll actually get a tornado. I mean, this is one of those conditional type events where we may get one, we may not. And if we take a look at the probabilities here, this is our tornado outlook for tonight. We have a pretty big area that goes from, almost just to the south of Kansas City all the way down through Oklahoma City. That is that 10% hatched risk. And what does that mean? That means there's a 10% chance of getting a tornado within 25 miles of any particular point within that. So that's a pretty high. I know that doesn't seem very high, but just think about it. Like if I have a 10% chance of getting a tornado where I'm at within 25 miles, that's pretty good, right? That's not the highest risk you can get, but it definitely is a sufficient risk for some problems. Now, what do we also have while we're here? This is tomorrow. Tomorrow is also going to be a big day. This is a big day, and we'll have a moderate risk down here that goes from Indiana
all the way down into Missouri, and that is a 15% risk for tornadoes. So tomorrow actually could be the more widespread tornado day. We'll have a risk of strong to possibly violent tornadoes from Columbus, Ohio, all the way down through even Arkansas into northeastern Texas. So a huge area that will have at least a 10%. And then in Indiana, say West Tennessee, southeast Missouri, that is where we'll have the greatest tornado threat tomorrow. So a multi-day severe weather outbreak is expected. Thank you so much for joining. We've got Zach in the chat. We've got Sydney. We've got Shane checking in. Farmer's wife checking in to give a nice thumbs up. I love that farmer's wife. That helps me so much, guys. When you guys hit that thumbs up button, what does that do? That doesn't just make me feel good. It also helps get my stream into the masses. So please, if you are here, smash that thumbs up, smash that like button, and smash that subscribe button. So we've got a long night ahead of us of watching these storms, and then we've got a long day ahead of us watching the storms tomorrow, which tomorrow will likely be the more significant day. Let's just go and take a look at our existing. This is a supercell up here, guys. Look at these winds. Look at the lightning that we've got just south of Blackwell. We've got some very strong lightning and some pretty strong winds and a ton. Guys, I mean, there is just an unbelievable amount of storm chasers on this storm. Pretty much everyone and their sister, from a storm chasing perspective, is on this storm. So if there is any, I'm sure some of you know some people that are chasing. You guys are probably also watching their chaser feeds. So go ahead and check that out. Hang on. Yeah, I'm Brian. I'm here. Okay. Just let me know. So guys, that what you're hearing me also talk to, I'm talking with Brian, Brian from Reed Timmer's stream, and occasionally I'll do radar break-ins to just give them, hey, here's the weather, here's what we got going on. Occasionally I'll break into their stream to do that. So you'll hear me from time to time just start talking with Brian. I'm not talking to myself, although it seems like I am. I got Brian in my ear, and occasionally I break in. So just stick with me. They're never very long, so I'll always come back to this stream and keep you guys company here. So yeah, you can do that, Shane. Yeah, watch Reed. You can watch Reed's stream and my stream. Have them kind of up on two different windows. That way, because I'll always be on the radar. I'll also be looking at webcams. Reed will always be on the storm, so you can kind of get the best of both worlds by having both of our streams up here too. I get Bradyceptions. yeah. When I go on their stream, I would just mute, my stream for just a second, because you'll be able to hear it a lot better. Okay, so I just got word I'm going to be doing a break in just a second, so that's why I'm leaving. Yeah, I'm ready.
Brady, need me to jump in, or are you going to be talking through this? It's Phil.
Yeah, so this storm was just moving too fast. That the kind of the best conditions for tornadoes, the best conditions for storms are actually off to the west, right along that dry line. So this storm's kind of pushing away from the best conditions, and that is kind of causing it to really kind of struggle and not produce a tornado. And it doesn't look as good on radar either. So, there are some storms firing off to the south. I think, Brian, is that where they're going? Are they going all the way to those storms? Yep. Sorry, Phil. Yeah, you can feel free to break in whenever I'm talking. Phil, how are you, my friend?
I'm doing well, man.
Oh,
I
living
didn't
life?
know
How
if
your
I
day?
was I going to come through as you were talking
No,
to Brian.
no,
No, okay.
no.
Right.
I all I have is I just have my mic feeding into their thing, so it doesn't pick up anything on the other side.
Got it.
But yeah, how was your day? Good day.
It was good. Yeah, it was good.
Love it. Love it.
I was paying attention to tomorrow, and it looks like it's going to be another Sunday night QLCS.
It's I think
Nighttime
tomorrow will be I think tomorrow.
BS.
I mean, I think it's going to be pretty similar to what we had Sunday. Probably a little bit more tornadoes to the south on Sunday than what we got. More tornadoes to the south tomorrow than what we had on Sunday. But I think it'll probably be similar, at least around here in Ohio. Phil, we'll get a couple. We'll get a couple warnings. That'll make it interesting.
Yeah, I would expect that. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm here. Wow. There's a lot. And they're actually bringing out more products to make it even more complicated. So, just get ready. All right, guys. What I'm showing on stream right now. Let's go to this view. This is the latest, and I do see my buddy backstage. Hold on, give me 1 second. Okay, Kyle, you can type in the private chat. I got one of my meteorology buddies, Kyle Raypool, fellow meteorology student, fellow weather nerd. Wait, hold on. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You literally, I've got you in my ear. So if you're like, oh, you're on, I'm like, oh, all right, let's do it. So you're fine. So guys, right now, what we're looking at, this is the latest mesoscale discussion. So what is a mesoscale discussion? It's basically, yeah, it will be boring for the next 2 hours. Yeah, you're right. But this is basically the Storm Prediction Center is saying, okay, hey, we've got something we want to call your attention to. They put this out about 30 minutes ago. This is basically showing us, okay, hey, we've got the potential for this storm that all the chasers are on to potentially blow up and become tornadic. The problem is it's just really not doing it, right? It's moving out of the best tornado conditions. And if we look at why, this is my favorite. Phil, like whatever you did to get this is awesome, because this just is why Reed, like why. So there's a lot of you guys are here from Reed Stream, some of you aren't, right? Whatever. There's a lot of pretty much every storm chaser is up on this particular storm right up here, right? Everyone in their sisters on that storm. There's a couple that aren't. But this storm up here is moving out of the best conditions for tornadoes, right? So the best conditions for tornadoes back here. This storm is moving away from that. So actually the chances of it going tornadic are probably going to decrease in the short term. And so that's probably why some storm chasers are now going back to the south to move towards these storms, which, check it out, they're moving towards the best tornado conditions, right? The best are in the purple here. So the storms that we're looking at down near Duncan and Lawton, Oklahoma, those could actually go tornadic a lot sooner than the one to the north. So that is pretty interesting. Very interesting to look at. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that little analysis there. Guys, make sure if you are joining the stream for the first time, smash that like button, smash that subscribe button. Kyle Raypool, who I was talking about earlier, he's my meteorology friend. Kyle, if you're with us, I know you probably don't have a mic, but just as you see stuff, if you find webcams, etc., put them in the private chat. I'll pull them up here. If you see tweets or anything like that, do that as well. If you see anything on radar that catches your attention with the storms to the north or south, also put that in the private chat as well. Phil, let's go over to you. Are you having a good time there on VirtuWeather?
I am. So yeah, this is VirtuWeather. This is our real time. This is taking actual radar data. And so VirtuWeather is pulling that data and actually creating what the live cloud structure would look like, throws it on some Google Earth maps, and it gives us a chance. So now this is this storm you were just talking about, Brady, where the tornado parameters were a little stronger further south in Oklahoma. And this is kind of showing that current structure right now. So this is live as we're getting down into Dixie Park, Central High, between Oil City and then the further southern storm. Looks like Coram, Hastings, Oklahoma, but it gives us a good view. I'll see if it's not showing a ton of lightning at this point. From the radar, but yeah, it's a really neat way to give you live images of what it would look like if you were, let's go down to Sunray, Oklahoma. Here we are down in Sunray.
Yeah.
Looking up at the towers.
That's cool. That's cool. And look at that base too. The base is nice. Yeah,
it is, because this is the radar is actually pretty close. So this is going to be pulling some pretty good imagery right now.
Oh yeah.
This is showing currently a 40% tornado risk probability on that for this southern cell.
That's cool. That's really cool. Cindy Ann checking in. Thank you, Cindy Ann. Yeah, this is really cool. So this is VirtuWeather, right, Phil? And this is basically like it takes the radar and then it tries to picture and map out, okay, here's what this storm looks like in real life. That's cool.
Yeah, so Adam Skinner was a couple times a former guest of ours who helped design this. And they're kind of letting us play with it. It's still in kind of a process of they're refining it and things like that. But this is going to, someday, this is going to be a great
Oh yeah.
You're going to see this on all kinds of broadcast television
Oh, yeah.
stations are going to be using this because it's such great visuals, and you don't need a storm chaser to necessarily see and get those images. You still need all the ground truth that because this is radar data, it's not getting below the level that the radar is scanning. So you still need spotters and chasers for all that, right? But this is a great way to still get visuals anywhere.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a really cool tool, and thank you to Adam Skinner and his whole team for letting us use it. It's only gonna keep getting better. And you're right, it will be. And yeah, look at the view from above too. That's way cool. And here's that storm that it's visualizing, and what it does is it basically takes this radar beam shoots out, and hits all these particles in the storm. Then it shoots back. And that's how we get radar imagery, and this works the same way, except it's picking up clouds and lightning and other things like that. So it's really cool. Interestingly enough, as we look at this storm, watch how it kind of weakens. This is the storm. This is that storm in northern Oklahoma that we're looking at. And just watch, as I put it in motion, there's a pretty healthy hail core. There's a lot of hail to it. And it just is kind of, I don't want to say it's dying because it's still a healthy storm, but it's not as strong as it once was. So the storms further to the south are probably, these storms will eventually go and hit up Kansas City, and they'll probably drop some hail, and there's a non-zero tornado threat with it. But at least right now, it's just kind of struggling to get going from a tornado perspective. These storms down to the south would be the ones that I would watch. And right along this dry line that we have down here. And you can tell, you just got moisture feeding up to the north. Here's your dry line back in there. And as that, that dry line and cold front behind it are going to slam to the east. As they do so, there should be more storms that form along that. Now, it may take some time, but, it'll be interesting to watch how well these storms do, because right now these are also kind of struggling. These storms, they were getting going, and then they just are having a little, they're taking their time to get organized here. So, once again, we expected this, right? We said this was a conditional threat, which means, there are a lot of things that got to go right. Tomorrow is more like, it's probably going to happen. There's going to be this massive line of storms. Today was like, it could happen, but a couple of things have to go right for it to happen. So, guys, let us know in the chat where you're checking in from. Thank you guys all for watching. We're going to be live also tomorrow to check that out. Let's go check in with Jordan real quick. I'm going to make him full. Let's just check out where he is. I'm going to turn his audio on for just a second.
You really missed anything yet, so you can't really say you messed it up.
Storm Chaser Jordan Hall, we're checking in with. He is also on that northernmost storm. Probably a little loud. I'll turn it down just a little bit.
I just mean more from like a stream perspective.
We got double Zachs in the chat. That's epic. Altus, Oklahoma. Ooh, a couple of Ohio guys. Nice. I like that, Shane. Portland, oh yeah, Portland, Oregon, love that. Checking in from Southwest South Dakota. Hey, we were there, Phil, weren't we?
We were in South Dakota, Southwest, yeah.
We were in.
I think I see what you're talking about down there.
Gosh, it was like near the Badlands.
Yep. Not too. Mount Rushmore's down there. We were there. Wall Drug's not too far from there. Unfortunately, we were there.
Sydney, you ever been to Wall Drug? Cincinnati, Ohio, Inspector Sassy, Ashley, Virginia Beach. That's epic. Ashley, I think, is one of our newest members, which is awesome. Yeah, so Storm Chaser Jordan Hall is checking this. I think he might be actually going south.
A solid 2 hours and 20 minutes out.
I have Shawnee in my GPS, and then by the time I get there, if nothing's happening south, I'm at least on 40 for tomorrow.
probably going to try and get to Little Rock or something. I don't know if I'll make it all the way to Little Rock. From OKC to Little Rock is 5 hours, but...
You don't want to book the old home too again?
We went to the home too in Forest City. We wouldn't be getting there till sunrise.
I mean, that's kind of where I was thinking. That'd make life easier tomorrow, especially if we have to be in Kentucky by tomorrow afternoon. It's gonna be rough.
So guys, here is this is a webcam I found down near Lawton, Oklahoma. Which, if we look, this is where the storms are down here. So this camera is looking, I believe, at one of these storms. I'm not 100% sure which one, but the camera that I'm showing right here is looking at one of these storms. So if we look at that, there's a pretty good little updraft right there. It looks like you can see the edge of the storm right there. And I think this is actually another storm up there. So I think this one looks like, I think it's the stronger storm. And then see that little gap in between there. That's the kind of the space between those two storms that we can see on radar. My guess, the one to the right is probably this, or maybe the one to the left is this and the one to the right is this. Not 100% sure. But that's still cool. We can see, we're watching those storms. The web cameras in Oklahoma are pretty incredible, so we will have to continue looking at those traffic cameras. But so far, Phil, I mean, for what the early hours could have been, this is probably, this isn't best case scenario, but this is on the better scenarios that could have happened in terms of the outcome that we had.
So I read something you had shared on a post, Brady, about one of the National Weather Service offices talked about the dry line and whether or not things would fire up on the dry line before the cold front came through.
Yep.
Did you cover that already and I missed it? Or?
No, I have not covered it, no.
Okay. Because I didn't fully read into that to know exactly what they were referring to, but that must have happened is, I guess, what I'm taking from that.
Here, let me pull that up real quick. Okay. So this was the tweet that Phil was talking about earlier. So let's check it out. Let's go back to my page. So first of all, this was really cool for the National Weather Service to put out these kind of updates. I mean, I haven't seen this a ton where they just, Wichita will just say, hey, here's what we're thinking right now. But they basically said, okay, we're still kind of monitoring northwest Oklahoma for storms that are kind of exploding along the dry line. And if storms aren't able to form, right, which is right there, then any storms that don't form, then we're going to have to wait till the cold front. So there's a dry line. That's one kind of initiator for storms, right? Like imagine, okay, so this is a really stupid analogy. You know how like sometimes you have to like kickstart a horse with your foot, or how I'm not a horse expert, so I don't really know how you get a horse going. However you get a horse going, that's like what the dry line and cold front are to thunderstorms. So, like the dry line can either say, giddy up, get that horse going, or the cold front can. And there's a cold front coming behind this low. So if I show you the, there's probably a low pressure. I think, man, I'm just spitballing here. I would have to, it's somewhere in here coming off the Rockies. And there's a dry line here. And that's basically like a boundary between really moist air and really dry air. So, you got dew points in the 60s on one side, dew points in the, sometimes 20s, 30s on the other side. That is that's a kick. Then there's also behind it, there's also cold air wrapping around as this low starts to ramp up. So there's also a second boundary. That's going to be a cold front. So as this low slides up to the northeast, storms either fire on the dry line, which they've already kind of some have, or there'll be a cold front that'll then cause storms to fire overnight. Those probably won't have as high of a tornado threat, more of like a hail and a wind threat. So that's what we mean by when we say cold front versus dry line, right? I know they're big terms and confusing, but it's just, think about it. It's like a kickstart, right? It's getting that horse going. Wow. I surprise myself, Phil, sometimes with the analogies I come up with.
You're good. The best ones are always the ones you just kind of think of off the cuff.
They're interesting. Yeah,
first one that comes to mind. Sure. That's good.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. But yeah. All right. Let me pull up some models to show you guys.
So it looks like we're seeing a little bit more action, lightning action on the southern storms. The northernmost storm on those southern storms looks like we're getting the most lightning action down there.
Oh yeah.
We look a little further to the southern cells, and we're getting a little there too. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Phil, you better be careful. Don't get struck. Oh, careful, Phil.
Whoa.
Oh,
there's
my
some CG
God.
for you, Brady.
Whoa, CG. Yes. Massive CG. Wow. That's epic. Yeah, you don't want to get struck. You don't want to get struck by lightning there, Phil.
Whoa.
Oh. Hey, good thing you're not like in the plane flying into it. That would be bad.
But this is, yeah, you're right though. It's very much like a drone. Drone shot of the storm. Anyway.
Yeah, as that gets better, I mean that'll be the future of visualizing storms. Eventually maybe it could be the way you can spot tornadoes. Who knows? But yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay, so this is, guys, normally I don't like to look at models day of. Like, I like to look at what's going on. We look at radar. We want to look at just the things that are happening. Models, they can be good indicators of, drop my headphones. Models can be good indicators of what's going to happen the day of, but sometimes they can be really unreliable. But here's what I was talking about with that cold front that we talked about behind it being the Castor storm. So notice this is the latest run of the HER model. And this is 10 p.m. So this is an hour from now. It doesn't show much here in Oklahoma. And I don't know how much weight I want to put on that. But watch as we go into the overnight hours. It's going 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, ready, boom. There it is. That's when that cold front comes through. And that could be another, like, overnight we could get some storms. Yeah, models are a guide. That's a good point, Mama G. Models are a guide. They're not gospel truth. But these storms are going to slide off to the north and east, and then we'll also have a pretty good line. That storm that we have to the northwest or the northeast of Oklahoma City, that's probably going to be the start of this line that forms that impacts Kansas City. So you'll notice that kind of starts as a storm there, and then eventually forms into this big mass and line, and that'll be a lot of where the storms tomorrow will focus on. So, that just goes to show I'm not going to be alive until 6 a.m. tonight, but Oklahoma City, if you do live, I think we did have someone in Oklahoma here. Know that just because this first round of storms isn't necessarily going crazy, there's going to be another round later tonight, and that one, also could have a tornado threat. So just have a way to get warnings. You don't need to stay up all night. Just have a way to get warnings. I would give you your phone, weather radio, probably have both. We got LB checking in. LB, oh, see guys, LB and Jinja Ninja had this like thing going on, and LB wasn't there Sunday to see Jinja Ninja, so she's checking in right now to see, is Jinja Ninja here? Unfortunately, I don't think she is, LB, but hey, he might be tomorrow because Ohio is under threat for severe weather tomorrow. So as this line kind of moves off to the east, that'll be it'll weaken in the morning, and then it's going to reform tomorrow afternoon, and that's where we have that moderate risk right up there. Guys, thanks for being here, every single one of you. Jordan is on his head. Wait, let's check in with Jordan, see what Jordan's doing. Jordan didn't just hit something,
is it, like,
did he?
undrivable shattered, or is it like
Oh, no.
you can still drive with it, but it's not the best kind?
So, guys, the other day, Jordan hit a hawk. Sorry, Jordan hit a
It's like
an owl, and Jordan also hit a possum in like the matter of like 30 minutes.
Where's my phone?
It was really unlucky for him. But I'm hoping he did not just hit something else.
Try and find somewhere if you're gonna start getting Easter something. Find somewhere that'll do it along the way
Also-
before tomorrow's chase or what have you.
Hey, are you there? I can't find my
Did
phone.
it come to you?
Yeah. You're fine. I'm just on the side of the highway. I'm on the side of the highway, but I'm trying to find my phone.
Okay, you want me to?
Did
you
anyone
want me to
see
come
what
pick
just
you up,
happened with
or- I mean,
Jordan?
not pick you up, but
You could.
how bad is it?
I need an emergency.
I don't actually
windshield.
know.
Hold on.
Okay, let
Hopefully
me
he's
follow
okay.
you. Let me find
Oh,
you.
wait.
I'm just south of the hill.
You do, Brian. Yeah. Good work. So it's basically like the area of greatest instability, of greatest energy for storms. That also includes, you know, tornado conditions as well. And that storm is just, it's moving away from that axis of instability where the greatest conditions, you know, that's Cape, that's all the other things that go into making a storm blow up, you know, be big and form a tornado. The storm's kind of moving away from it. So that means we actually see it weakening too if you look at it in motion. It's a lot. There's a lot. Yeah. It's a lot.
Fucking obliterated me. Blot. All over. I'm all cut up.
It's awesome. It's a lot. Nope. Yeah. No, I was gonna say I was just agreeing with you. It's like, you know, it's like baking a cake while going 80 miles an hour, right? That's what the storm's trying to do. Everything has to come together perfectly or else you're going to end up with a soggy mess, right? That's kind of what's going on. Fantastic. Epic. Smash it. Wow. All right, guys, check this out. That was epic. All right, guys, check this out. So, first of all, welcome everyone that's joining. I want to show you guys a pretty cool thing. Whoa, that's not the right view. Also, thoughts and prayers are with Jordan. I hope he and his car are okay. I think it looks like he's stopped, so I'm hoping he's okay. I'm actually going to say a quick prayer for him. God, please protect Jordan. Please let him and his car be okay. Everyone involved in any sort of accident, I pray that he would be okay. And anyone else involved, in there we pray. Amen. All right, sorry. So this storm is where all the storm chasers are going. This is a really cool map. So not only does this radar also show you all the, the tornado conditions, but the other cool thing that it shows you is storm chasers, right? This is the spotter network of storm chasers. So if you pay attention here, any of these green circles up here, and those aren't all the storm chasers. Those are just the ones that are on spotter network. Watch the convergence. Watch them just like ants following this storm. I mean, it's absolutely insane. And then watch as people are giving up on this storm, some of them now are going south as well. Reed Timmer is one of those guys that's going south. And they're targeting the storms in southern Oklahoma. But this is what we mean by when we say storm chaser convergence. Unfortunately, today there was probably some epic conga lines because of all these people just absolutely rushing to that northern storm. And I think, it'll be interesting to see how many pull off and go south. But yeah, Carly, I know. I'm sorry. I'm working on the warning count. Okay, so confused nugget. He smacked a bird? Are you kidding me? That's the third animal he's hit in like 3 days. He's cursed. Jordan is cursed. Jordan cursed me. And so now he now has the animal curse. That is not good. But that is what people say when they mean chaser convergence. Any of you in the chat, have any of you guys in the chat ever experienced chaser convergence before? Let me know.
If not, I'm just gonna start driving to Arkansas.
You want me to do the sing along? Okay, hold on. Actually, this would be an appropriate time to do the sing along here. Let me show you. So this was a video that I had last night. Because guys, if you can't tell, it's a little slow right now. Okay.
I'm covered in glass.
We've got this storm up here, which is not looking all too impressive. We've got this storm down here, which once again is kind of dying. Yeah. It might be. So this storm out down here in actually Oklahoma, it's kind of dying. They're struggling. So while we're kind of waiting for things to get going, watch. Let me show you this.
I was just double checking because I know you got the windshield's crazy.
Hang on.
So.
Yikes. This far. Okay, here it is. So Jordan, I did this, and this is why you always, guys, this is why you always got to stick around to the end of the stream. Because you truly never know what you're going to get. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm sorry, guys. Jordan's feed is still on. Okay, he's able to drive. That's good. Okay, while I'm pulling this up, let's just quickly check in with Jordan. Make sure he's okay. Okay, this is Jordan. We're just going to keep it on Jordan for just a second, and then I'm going to show you the song.
Hold on, put my glasses on.
Oh, right in the middle. You couldn't be on the passenger side.
I know, no, right? Right in the middle.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god. Hey, I can drive.
Okay, so it looks like Jordan is back on the road, but if you look in the bottom right corner, it looks like his windshield is cracked.
It might start sinking in.
So that's not good.
I made it to Dallas from driving like that.
All right.
Fair enough. I might just start
So I
driving
think
at
this
50.
should work.
Start calling every
Double
glass
check.
place.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
Cool.
Good luck, buddy.
Thank you. Bye.
Love you, bye.
Can you guys hear? Could you guys hear that for a second? Okay, here I'm gonna put this. So this was at the end of the stream, and just gonna go full. So actually, wow, did I have that on the whole time? Oh my god. Actually, we're not gonna go full because then people are gonna think we're ending. Never mind. Okay, so this was at the end of the stream yesterday on Jordan's stream. Check it out. What? You guys hear it? Jordan hit a hawk. Oh no, that's not good. He hit an animal. Could be a hawk. Hopefully it's not a bald eagle because that is illegal. Hopefully it's not a bald eagle because that is illegal. Oh no, Jordan, what happened? That was actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Hopefully it's not a bald eagle because that is illegal. Oh no, Jordan's going to jail. Jordan, don't go to jail. I will bail your ass out. Just call me. All right, harmonize here, Jordan. Oh, harmonize. Always have to stick around to the end of the stream. Oh, harmonize. Harmonize. Jordan killed a bald eagle. This is not good. So that was Sunday night, guys. That was literally Sunday night. And now, once again, he hit another animal. I cannot believe it. I really can't believe it. I'm actually going to text him right now because that is insane. Okay, farmer's wife, this actually, you're onto something. We need a recorder version. Yeah, yes. Oh man. Okay. I'm going to work on that. Once things kind of calm down, maybe next week, I'm going to work on that. It was a turkey. Okay. It was a turkey. That's not good. Actually, I'm going to call Jordan and just make sure he's okay real quick. Yeah, okay, hold on. Okay. Yeah. I hope, okay. I just want to make sure you're okay. Bye. Oh my God. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just going to, so I do radar break-ins for Reed's stream. I do radar break-ins for Jordan's stream. So I'm just going to quickly tell their stream that we are wrapping up. Yes, I could definitely have fun with the slide whistle. Okay. Actually, I'm just gonna break in. So I'm gonna keep the audio on though. So you're gonna hear me talking to Jordan's stream, and that is okay. All right, guys. Quickly, Jordan's stream. Just wanted to give everyone a quick update here. So Jordan hit a turkey, which is kind of unbelievable considering he hit an owl the other day as well as a possum. I just, the amount of animals that go to his car, I just don't understand. I really don't understand it at all. Jordan, I've been with Jordan before. He's a great driver. He doesn't drive too fast. I don't get it. I really don't get it. So we're going to end this stream here. And Jordan is going to be streaming tomorrow for the Severe Weather. So come back here on Facebook and check us out. In the meantime, here's the radar. We don't really have a ton going on, actually. We've only got these storms up here and then these storms down here in southern Oklahoma. None of them are tornado warned. So I think the big event will be tomorrow. But Jordan is okay. He's just, he's got some windshield stuff. So thank you guys so much for watching us on Facebook. Be sure to like and subscribe to the stream. Once again, my name is Stormcat5. I'm over on the Stormfront Freaks channel. We're streaming some severe weather tonight. But thank you guys here for joining us. And as always, see you on the next one. Peace out. Uh-oh. Thank you for joining once again, guys. All of you are awesome. All right. I'm back, guys. Sorry. I'm back. So, Phil, I'm going to bring in Phil once again. Phil, Jordan just hit another animal. He's fine.
Did you see it live?
Fine. Yes.
What was it?
A turkey.
And they have turkeys in Oklahoma, huh?
Yeah. Did you saw my did you see the exit video I made for when I sang on his stream?
No.
Oh, dude, you gotta watch it.
I did not.
I just showed the stream. Because Sunday night, Jordan hit he hit an owl, a big owl, and then he also hit a possum within 30 minutes after hitting an owl.
Jeez.
And now he just hit a turkey.
Smokey the Bear is going to be after him.
Smokey the Bear. Yeah, that is right. So I was just wrapping his stream up. So unfortunately, Jordan just hit a turkey, guys. We're wrapping.
So did he call his chase then or what?
Yeah.
Really?
I think he's gonna, because I think his windshield's cracked or something. So
okay.
He's gonna get it tomorrow. And
he's gonna chase the QLCS tomorrow. That'll be fun.
Yeah. I might about to sing. Jordan just hit a bald eagle because that is illegal. Hopefully, Jordan didn't hit a bald eagle because that is illegal.
Is that it?
Jordan's going to jail. Hopefully, Jordan doesn't go to jail. I will bail his ass out. Thank you for joining the stream. I'm Stormcat5 and he's Jordan Hall. Be sure to like and subscribe. Thank you for joining us. See you next time. That was actually pretty good. All right. See you guys. All right. I was saying goodbye to the other stream, so we're all right. Oh, wait. They can still hear me on this stream. I'm so sorry. Have a great night, everyone, on Jordan's stream. Goodbye.
So, a question on Jordan's stream, he looks like he has a very similar setup on the screen. Yeah, are you guys sharing something there or what?
Yeah, so I am actually, he gave me his feed, so I'm actually using one of my other computers to stream his stream through that. So basically I've got this is the same layout basically.
I don't know what that means, but
so yeah, it's just, so I'm pulling yeah, it was great. I'm pulling in Jordan's stream into into like, or his real-time link or whatever into my computer, and then I am then like, or we're streaming from StreamYard basically out to his Facebook. So it seems more complex than it is.
Oh, so okay, so he's basically using your setup,
Yeah, he's using my
OBS setup
layout.
to go to
Yeah.
to go to his
Yeah,
Facebook.
exactly.
I'm with you.
Yeah. Wow. Look at these storms, guys.
They're dying.
They're dying. Yeah. Question: if no storms happen, would the cold front storms be weaker? I don't think so. I don't think that any storms that happen now, that they probably won't make the cold front storms weaker per se. The problem is, and let's just generally I like to show. This is a good. Just let me show you the cape that's there. So this is the cape that's there for storms to form. Now, the darker the colors, the more red, the more purple, the more Gatorade these storms have, right? So the yellow really isn't that much. That's like 1,000, that's like one Gatorade bottle, right? You could also get 5 Gatorade bottles, which is like, down here in Texas, they got like 3 or 4 Gatorade bottles down there. So, the storms being weaker now won't make the storms later weaker. But I am shocked with how little energy we got right now, and you can kind of tell. Look how like these storms that we got right in there. That's like blue. That's like 500 to 1,000 Kate. That's like 2 Gatorade bottles, or like half a Gatorade bottle. So that's why these storms really aren't doing a. Oh,
bless you.
Sorry.
Hey, that cold front looks a ways off, huh? Still?
Yeah. Let's look. Where is?
I'm seeing it's still in Denver and New Mexico.
Yeah. It's a good ways away.
Right,
So
kind of through here still.
Yeah, that's it. So that's why that's why the cold front that we got later is it's going to be late, early morning, very 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 late night that it'll happen. So that's a good call.
Are you staying on until that cold front comes through?
Till 6 a.m.? No. No. Because the what we were all worried about was like the 5 p.m. to 10, 11, 12 tonight time frame. Because that's when the low-level jet was going to crank up. That's when the isolated stuff, the supercells were going to form. But they're just nothing's really happening right now, and that is that can happen, especially do you guys remember? Here, let me pull something up. Do you guys remember earlier? Who remembers me talking about like the milkiness of the?
Where's this going?
No, that's not what I'm saying. It is the milkiness, like the visible satellite. Okay, hold on. Okay, here we go. Okay, this was Oklahoma. Maybe about a couple hours ago, right? Normally, when we're looking for these severe weather setups, what are we looking for? We're looking for sunshine, right? We're looking for like this, right? Completely clear. That's what you want, because it helps the sun. The sun goes and hits the ground, makes it warmer, right? Makes it warmer, and then that air starts to rise. That's my little stupid drawing of the air rising and getting warm. That didn't happen in Oklahoma earlier today. We had these milky high clouds. That's the milkiness. People were describing it like that on Twitter. It looked like the sky was full of milk. I got to stop saying that. But that is possibly the reason why we didn't have as much instability, as much CAPE, as much Gatorade for storms develop over Oklahoma. And that combined with that cap, right, in place maybe kept stuff down, and is why we don't really have a ton of supercells like we maybe possibly could have had. Because if you look at the tornado parameter, which is if a storm's going to happen, will it go tornado? I mean, those values are almost as high as they get, right? So the wind is there, the thermodynamic profiles is there. That's just like, okay, the wind changes direction with height. You've got the helicity there. You've got, you're baking a cake. You got half the cake. You got half the ingredients there. The cape isn't really there, and then lift isn't really there. So that's why our weather cam to the right, that's why it's showing snow right now, because we don't have a lot going on severe weather-wise. So that is why we are having, and guys, look at all the storm chasers now just rushing to the south. They're rushing to get to this storm only to be disappointed that the storm to our south isn't working. My guess is they haven't, they don't want me to come do a radar break-in on their stream right now, Phil, because the storm to the south looks bad. There's no options right now. I mean, there's just nothing. The storm to the south is dying. So, pool of sounding. Okay, Mama G, if you find a sounding for me and send, or maybe Kyle backstage. Yeah. Okay. Kyle had a good point too. The storm to the south is also moving into an area of sin. Which, what is sin? That's not the thing you do when you pray for forgiveness. It's the, let's see. Okay, this is really interesting. So what is sin, guys? Cape is like Gatorade for storms. Sin is the opposite, right? Sin is like, what's the opposite of Gatorade, Phil?
Mountain Dew.
Yeah, sin is like Mountain Dew. Sin is like Mountain Dew and Popeyes when you got to go run a marathon, right? Like it's not good. You don't want to chug a Dew
beer
and get some Popeyes,
moonshine,
or beer. Yeah, right before you're about to go run a marathon. That's what sin is for storms, and that stuff in blue there, that is sin. That is basically saying, okay, and the darker the blue, the more sin there is. The more, the harder storms are going to have forming in this environment. So there's a lot of sin right now over Oklahoma, and that's, guys, that right there is the reason why we don't have a crazy big outbreak, right? That's a cap. Exactly. Kyle said that's the cap. That is the cap. He's not saying that's cap like I'm capping. He's talking about the cap in the atmosphere. Just keeping a lid on things. I said beer last. Yeah, we have a couple beers every now and then.
So I've got StormNet pulled up. And so Brady, I've just got the probability for tornadoes in the next 3 hours. Mm-hmm. And again, StormNet, this is from Mesoscaleforecast.com. It's an AI learning forecasting tool. So it's machine learning, and it is showing, as you can see, kind of central Kansas and north central Oklahoma at best right now in the next 3 hours, 50% or less probability of tornadoes.
That is crazy to me, with how our tornado parameter is just off the charts. But that just goes to show you it's a smart product, because it takes into account way more than just tornado parameters. So that's smart.
Oh, and it just changed. Just look at the update. Yep. Nothing now in Oklahoma.
Nothing.
I mean, less than 10%. And central Kansas still maybe 40% probability in the next 3 hours. So yeah, it's despite those parameters, it's looking quiet.
Yeah, which is good. I mean, that's good news for people in Oklahoma, right? But it's not good for tornadoes. Brian, you don't like Windows? What? Windows is the best. Are you a Mac guy? Oh, Linux.
Oh, serious? Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
That's what I
He's-
said. Phil says, "Wow."
Wow. It's like using a Raspberry Pi, isn't it? Is that what he's operating everything off of? Is a Raspberry Pi?
Raspberry Pi. Oh my God, that is great. Phil says it's like using a Raspberry Pi Linux. Okay. Brian did not respond. I think he's eating.
He was offended by that.
Yeah. Oh my God. Okay. All right, guys. This was sent to me from Kyle Raypool. Thank you once again, Kyle. Kyle's like backstage. He's a wizard. So Phil, this is Kyle.
I see Kyle's
Okay.
back there. What's up, Kyle?
What? Yep. You're right. You're right. You're right. It's a problem. Unix is. Yeah. Hmm.
Everybody's hitting animals tonight.
I had that happen to me this morning, and I had to go redo everything. But Brian, the question is, does Apple have like the Windows logo? And then it bounces around the screen. Sometimes it hits the corner. That's that's pretty OP. You can't really do that with an Apple. Just saying. That's fair. Fair. All right, Brian and I were just having it out over Apple versus PC. Guys, what do you think of the chat? Are you guys Apple people? Are you guys PC people? Phil, you got a PC, right?
Yeah, I've got all PCs. There was a time back in the 2010s that I had a MacBook. And I liked it, but they're so expensive and there's no software for them. They're not compatible with a lot of stuff.
With anything. They're not compatible with anything, right?
MJ's a big Mac guy too.
Is he really?
Yeah.
MJ would strike me as a PC guy.
Yeah.
Because I feel like he would want to take it apart and rebuild it and, configure it every other way. But he's a Mac guy?
Yep.
Wow.
He is. He's not a Raspberry Pi Linux guy.
Thank God. Oh my
Did you see
God.
Daniel Shaw hit a deer?
He did? Someone
Yes.
tag me. Hold on. I think Carly sent it to me. See, this is great about being on Restream. I just get followed by, I got followed by MAGA Deplorable. I got followed by Nico. Just never know, man. Uh-oh. Oh.
Everybody's chiming in PC. Ashley, Fuzzy, Zach, Mama G. Carly says Google like Chromebook. Carly is using a Chromebook.
Chromebook?
I bet.
What?
Confused Nugget is on the PC. Carly says laptops. So that could cover anything.
iMovie.
PC
Brian,
and
what about
Android.
iMovie's the best, right?
Oh, here's T. MacBook.
It actually is not bad. It's not bad. No, I used iMovie for years, so trust me. I'm an iMovie guy. I do like it. I do like it. It's free too.
I don't like fruit technology, says Mama G.
All right, we got a lot of PC people. Anita, PC and Macs. Yeah, no, I agree. Macs are good. Like, Macs aren't bad. It's just, it could be better. Could be better. I've tried to learn PCs in the past. Okay, I'm shutting down this stream. I think I'm gonna get a new. It is pretty cool how I can run basically like 2 or 3 streams at once. See that power of a PC right there, people.
So how many computers do you have?
Well, I've got one main one, and then I've got a laptop, and I guess that's it. So not that many. But yeah.
Well, that's still what, 2 or 3? What'd you say?
It's one PC and one laptop, and then I've got a work laptop, but that's pretty much it. So yeah, it's not too bad. Okay. Okay. Ashton said, yeah. Well, Mama G, I'll I gotta pull on Ashton's stream and do something about that to like make it work. But let me show the sounding. So Kyle brought up a good point. Let's bring in see how the strong cap. Okay. This is actually a really good little thing here, guys. Okay. So I'm gonna ask you guys in the chat. You guys are gonna tell me, can you find the cap? And when I say, oh, foot cramp, when I say that literally just like happened right there. When I say that, I'm not saying like cap, like Phil, you know the phrase like no cap that all the kids say these days. Like, do your boys say it at all?
No cap? No.
They say like that's cap.
No.
Okay. Well, they will. I trust me, they will.
Okay.
That it's very popular. So no cap is like saying, hey, cap is like saying, hey, there's a tornado on the ground. That's cap, right? That's a lie. That's not truth, right? Now, if you say no cap, like, hey, there's no tornado warnings across the entire United States, that's no cap, right? He's not capping. I'm not lying. That's what cap is. So whenever you hear someone say no cap, that's at least a kid. If you hear someone in the weather field say cap, they're probably not talking about the oh gosh, sorry, I just lost my train of thought because Brian was talking in my ear. They're probably not talking about the phrase no cap. They're probably talking about somewhere in here. So tell me, guys, where in that circled region is the cap? Let's see in the chat how good you guys are at weather. Stu, where's the cap, brother? Find the cap. Tell me where the cap is in this diagram. No cap. Phil, can you find it too?
Where there's no cap?
Yeah, where's?
Oh,
wait, no.
It's that first line where they're intersecting.
Yeah, chat? What do you think? Is Phil right? Where's the cap? Where's the cap within that circled region?
What
is it on the red line? Is it on the green line? Which of the lines is it on? Give it 10 more seconds. I'm gonna get a drink of water.
What's the 850? Is that millibars? 850 millibars?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's my answer.
Phil thinks it's around 850. Stu, where's the cap, brother? Stu, tell me if you know where that cap is. Is it a line on the graph? It is a line. T, you're right. You're right about that.
Yeah.
You're right about that, T. The LCL, that's close. That's close. All right, let's see, chat. Already said above, go read. Okay. The straight line in the temp and the dew point. And he would be, whoa. Okay, I just made my screen really small. Don't want to do that. He would be correct, guys. Here is the cap. See that? See that red line? Let's go ahead and zoom in on this. So the soundings, guys, are, let's move that over here. Soundings are some of the hardest stuff to read for people that, didn't go to school, didn't have like a quiz on it, right? Or like a test. Because I had to go through these things in school and we had tests on them. So I had to actually learn them, so that I didn't fail and bring pain and suffering to my family when I dropped out of college. So the cap is right here. See that red line right there? That thing I circled? What this red line is, that's temperature. So like, you got to imagine you get a weather balloon, or you got a balloon, right? You strap a bunch of balloons to your back and you've got a thermometer. And you put enough balloons on your back so you can go up and up and up and up and go as high up as you want, right? Let's just say every like 20 feet, you take a reading on your thermometer, you write it down, and then you put it on a graph. That's what that red line is. So as you go up and up and up and up, you're taking these measurements. It's getting colder. It's getting colder. Whoa, this is weird. Right at about 850 millibars, which is about like 1 kilometer in the atmosphere. I know we're America, so we don't use kilometers, but whatever. You're like, whoa, you just had a big, it just got warm all of a sudden, right? And instead of it being like really cold and like in the 50s, you're like, holy crap, now it's like 65, right? And then you keep going up and up and up and up, and it keeps getting colder, 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 and then you're like measuring the temperature. So that's what that line means. Now, here's why it's a cap, because imagine you're like on a balloon, you're the air, right? It's the same thing. Air, when it's unstable, rises, but once it gets to a certain point, it only rises if it's warmer than the air around it. If the air around it's actually warmer than it tends to sink. So that cap, all of a sudden, as that air is rising and hits the cap, and he looks for, that if you just imagine yourself as like an air particle, you're going up and up and up. All of a sudden you look around, everyone around you is like warmer, they're better looking than you, they're warmer than you, they're hotter than you. You're like, oh shoot, I don't belong here. I'm going to go back down. I'm going to go back down to the surface or I'm hot, That is what a cap is. And so that's why it stops air from rising. And so this is why storms aren't forming right now, guys, because you've got this cap in place and it's keeping all that air down at the surface. It's keeping that capped. Hopefully that was, what do you think, Phil? How did I do with that?
That was good. Yeah, you got into a hot club and you realized you were in the wrong club. You were out of your league and you had to head back down to the alleyway where the bar that you were the best looking person in, and so you just didn't feel like moving on up.
You go back down, you're the ugly barnacle, right? And right now that air is kind of the ugly barnacles in the room. They're not hot enough to get up above that cap. Oh. Yeah, I'm here, Brian.
What happens if I play soft?
Damn Windows. Oh. Okay.
I'm freaking Brady out right now. He's talking to, I don't know if he's on the air or not with Brian, but he is. Okay. We're freaking him out, chat. We're freaking him out. Here we go. Get Brady dancing while he's on here with Brian. There we go. He's dancing to his own music if you're watching Reed stream.
I'm off. I'm off.
Oh, okay.
Wait. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready, Brian.
Oh, he's back. Okay, here we go.
It's better than it was. It was looking bad down there.
Let's see.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I think it got a little taller, and the storms around it kind of have pretty much died out. So it's kind of the only game in town now. So whatever energy you do have can be kind of concentrated into that one storm rather than kind of competing with the other ones. Bad.
He's got a cat shirt.
Not great. Yeah.
He's got a cat shirt. Yeah. Do you like cats?
Yeah. It is kind of interesting how the area that we have tomorrow is, it's very similar to the area that we had Sunday, except we have a moderate instead of a enhanced this time. Who knows? Who knows? No. Very sus. Brian, great work with the sus. That's no cap. That's great. Oh, man. Gosh, we're getting some hate on the jazz. Who didn't like the jazz music? Who didn't like
you off?
music in here? Yeah, we're off.
Okay.
Thankfully. Oh, man. Yeah, here, guys, here's, so Brian was talking about doing a quick, what do we got going on tomorrow? This is what we got going on. Got this enhanced risk, we got this moderate risk. And it is always interesting, Phil. Did you see them, their SPC is going to start doing, like, oh. What did you say, Brian? Two things we could show. Well, we always got the radar. Or I mean the HER model you could show of like, okay, here's how it could go down. And then let me look at the tornado parameter. Yeah, I mean dew points are good, but I think probably more interesting would be like the simulated radar, which I'm showing right now. Yeah, they should. Okay. All right. Phil, I gotta quickly just pull up a model for them. So maybe you could. I'll make you full.
Got it. So I'm just showing
tomorrow.
HRRR for tomorrow. And this is why it's such a
big line that you're
such a
showing
broad area for what the SPC is looking at. But this is why I have no desire to go chasing tomorrow, because this is 9 o'clock Eastern, 8 o'clock Central. So it's going to be dark roughly in this area by Kentucky, Indiana. And it's just going to be a repeat of Sunday night.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you could get some. It likely will be very similar to Sunday night, except the tornado threat down in Missouri and Tennessee should be a little more than it was Sunday.
Oh, you think so? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting because the tornado threat that we had Sunday looked pretty potent, right, from a tornado parameter. And honestly, what is that? Is that the Helicity swaths?
Yeah. Yep.
Is that the 0Z? Okay, I'm gonna have to look at that.
0Z is not done quite yet.
Oh yeah.
So this is 18.
Whatever you just pulled up, I gotta look at that because that was crazy.
Yeah, and it's all associated with that line. So, and again, all nighttime stuff.
Yeah.
Where the strong stuff is, but so 8 o'clock starting.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. It did pretty much looks like
Texas.
Like a print of the night before. Wow. Yeah, the interesting. So the Helicity tracks guides is basically, Jordan Hall hit a
turkey.
Turkey. He hit a turkey, unfortunately. Okay, I see that session. I see the session in progress up there, and I don't want to close it. Oh wait, hold on, I'm moving it. There we go. Okay. Okay. It's such a cool shirt, though. I got one. Yeah. I think I might have shrunk mine in the wash, though. All right. All right, guys. So what we're pulling up now, we're kind of giving a quick overview of the models that and yeah, Phil, that was what the HRRR was showing earlier, right? That's the earlier run.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh my god. It's mating season for turkeys. They're strutting. What? Oh my.
You know what's interesting with the with this was the 18Z run, Brady, is where it was picking up those supercells. It's pretty darn close.
Yeah.
Southern end of Oklahoma and kind of north central. That was pretty close. Just not as intense as they expected. But did you notice this? Look at Texas, northern Texas. Once that line forms, so we're getting, what are we at now? So 7, we're like 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 or 5 a.m. Look at northern Texas.
Well, yeah, they're going to get hammered. We're right along that boundary.
That's crazy. I didn't see that before.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be, and we'll show you. I'll kind of show you guys what. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm just pulling up, trying to see if there's something better. Okay, because this isn't really impressive. I'm waiting for the 0Z run is loading right now too, so I'm kind of waiting for it to just load a little bit further. Gosh.
Yeah, the 0Z is not quite as impressive, at least in the Midwest.
No.
That line seems to just not be quite as organized.
Yeah, it does not look as organized. I think it's going to be it'll probably be a repeat of Sunday with maybe. I mean, it's almost the same system as Sunday, right? It's just. Well, yeah. I mean, I think there will be. Yeah. Yeah. I think the one area where it will be different will probably be Missouri, and right where that moderate risk is. But hang on, let me make sure. Yeah. 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 They do. Yeah, they do. So tomorrow we're gonna have a very similar system, right, than we did Sunday, right? It's almost in the same area. The low pressure that we're having, the storm system, this is all kind of associated with, is similar strength, right? So a very kind of similar system that we're having, a similar setup that we're having, but one of the big differences could be you may have more of a tornado threat initially down in. Yeah, good question. So we're looking at here, this is the significant tornado parameter. So this is, okay, all the ingredients you need to have a tornado, the red, the purple, that's the better. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And as we showed tonight, though, I mean, we have the tornado parameters, the conditions for tornadoes are off the charts, but we didn't, we're really not getting much. And so you also need CAPE. And so there's the energy for storms, like Brian was saying, there's a Venn diagram and it's more complex than just this, right? This doesn't mean we're going to get tornadoes, but the tornado threat as we go into the night, and this is the 0Z run, you'll notice those purples down here. Sorry, yeah. 0Z, that's like 8 o'clock. Yeah, 8 p.m. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, so the early on, right now what we're showing is about, 10 p.m. Central. And then if we go back a little bit, this is tomorrow. This is 9 p.m. Central. This is 8 p.m. Central. This is 7 p.m. Central. So you can kind of see a couple of areas down here in Tennessee, Mississippi, Arkansas, and then a kind of secondary area up there in Indiana, Ohio. And that's why we have that enhanced risk that goes all the way up to the north. So basically the tornado threat tomorrow is going to start early in the day, say about 3, 4, 5 p.m. It's going to peak probably around 7, 8 p.m. Dinner time, depending on if you eat early or late. And then as we go into the night, the tornado threat on the north side will decrease, but the tornado threat in Tennessee, Mississippi, that'll actually kind of ramp up as a low-level jet cranks down there. So, yeah. There. So if we pull up the, I'll pull this up real quick. So this is the simulated radar. So how things could kind of go down tomorrow. And once again, this is one model. So we use models as a guide. We don't use them as like gospel, right? But this just kind of shows you, and I'm just going to quickly move this out. And it looks like I might need to refresh the page here to get it to show you what we got. So let's go back to like 8 p.m. Central right now. At 8 p.m., we're going to have a pretty good line of storms that goes from all the way up into Michigan and all the way down into Arkansas. So the storm motion, it should be pretty quick as that line pushes off to the east, talking probably 40, 50 miles an hour. So I mean, not the fastest storms you've ever seen, Brian, but they'll be moving at a pretty good clip. Yeah. They're tangoing. That's for sure. I said it takes two to tango. So you gotta have. We've got one. We just need the storm to work with us here. Come on now. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. There's a special weather statement on that storm now, not even warned anymore. Oh. Phil, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go on mute real quick.
Ooh, he's going on mute. He's saying super secret stuff he doesn't want us to know. Or he's got a fart. One of the two. Who loves peacocks? Lindy loves peacocks. You got to be careful saying a word like that around here. Plus, with everybody hitting animals tonight, we don't want that to happen. Check the storms in Nebraska. Let's see what we got here. Those are firing up a little bit, aren't they? Let's check what they're moving into.
So, Phil, I just quickly, they might be bringing some Team Dom over here, so we might just get a mash influx.
Okay. Does that mean we have to be polite? Chat, do we have to be polite, chat?
Okay. All right. Okay. If it doesn't, I can just say. Is that what they call a raid? Hang on, guys.
So there's some good storm parameters for those Nebraska storms, but certainly tornado parameters, not so much.
Yeah.
Brady's Gatorade, not so good in Nebraska.
Not so good.
This storm's got quite the spread to it, though.
All right, let me make sure I've got my models up.
Not a ton of rotation. Let's see what we got here.
Which
Little bit.
Which storm are you looking at, Phil?
Nebraska.
Oh yeah. Yeah, those are going to be good. Those are going to form into a line pretty quick, but that's where all the forcing is. That's where all it's closer to the low, so a lot of these storms can kind of get going. Do it.
Should we play music when they come in? Are we getting ready? What do they call that when a bunch of people get together in one location and they all like do a
Cluster.
dance? Do a dance like they do.
Oh, that's called a flash mob.
Flash mob. That's what it is.
Flash mob. We're prepping. I'm prepping for the raid right now.
We'll do a flash mob. Everybody do the
here.
Thriller dance. Thriller.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm getting all my models and everything prepped.
Getting prepped.
Make sure I got that. Okay. Oh gosh. The one thing I need to figure out and adjust, Phil, is oh sorry, Kyle. I didn't even see Kyle checked out. Kyle, thank you for being here. He was awesome. So Kyle's actually my meteorology friend.
You had one?
Was like, well,
wow, that's good.
He was the one guy that I mean, all the guys at Ohio State were they were cool, but he was the one guy I vibed with. You know, he was the one guy where we could actually talk about weather, about something else than weather, right? Like sports or, you know. Something else. So
he's a really close friend because
don't get me
wrong.
You
can talk sports
awesome.
and something else.
You know, he seems
like a great guy. It was
I'm in his wedding, so
briefly,
we're going.
So. Oh, yeah, cool.
He's super
cool.
smart. But
he was agreeing that there wasn't a whole lot going on tonight.
The sounding was eye opening. I mean, the sounding, this is why it didn't go down, was because of this cap, because the cap won out, right? And we had said there was a potential that it wasn't going to, but it ended up doing that. So,
hey, I'm going to be right back taking the dog out. That was Buckeye, by the way. Those of you saw my beagle. Buckeye the beagle. He's got to go pee-pee. Good job pooping, Buckeye.
Yeah. What's Reed's too? I'll ask him. I'll ask Reed what his drone brand is. I'm getting prepped right now. So guys, we're gonna stream for probably another 20 minutes here. I'm just watching Reed stream, just zooming in on Local Man. I'm gonna go. Probably we're gonna do this quick breakdown for everyone when they come, and then I will probably wrap in about 20 minutes after we do the quick breakdown, address any questions, talk about tomorrow. So bear with me for a little bit longer here. But apparently, chat, do I still look orange? Because remember when I looked, those are the eyes. Scary. It did. No cap. No cap. Red's bad. we'll have a good time. It'll be real quick. Trust me, promise. And then we're gonna wrap. But it'll be fun. We'll have a good time. Never stop chasing. Dang. Storm just dying. Oh wait, are we off? Okay. Oh my God, guys, I think so. Yeah, we just went to 85. Guys, welcome everyone to the stream. This is epic. Welcome to all the Reed Timmer viewers. I just wanted to give you guys a quick breakdown what we can expect today, tomorrow. That is. Okay, I'm just looking at my screen, and I went from like 40 now to 2,000. This is my counter is actually broke. So thank you guys for being here. Thank you for being a part of Reed's community. Thank you for coming over to our stream. Make sure you smash that like button, smash that subscribe button. We are hitting all-time highs here. This is all-time highs here on the Stormfront Freaks channel. We've got 3,000 live viewers. This is epic. Let me show you guys why did we not get that many storms today? Here, this is actually a really cool thing to look at. This is a sounding, and we don't want to get too technical here. This is what we talk. Let me know if you know where the cap is in the chat. And we're not talking about cap, no cap here. If you remember the Brian talk earlier, no cap. This is where the cap is right here. That scary red line right where it goes flat. That is why we didn't have storms today. So this was a sounding done just a little bit ago. So thankfully, that cap held. It kept those storms down. No cap indeed, chat. No cap indeed. Try to use that phrase around people you know. People will be like, man, that guy's kind of cool. He's not capping, right? No cap. So here's what we got on the radar. Let me just give you guys a quick update, and then we're going to talk about tomorrow. So here's what we got over Oklahoma City. That storm that they were going towards, it doesn't even have a special weather statement anymore. It's pretty much dead, right? So that's good news. That storm is dying big time. We still got some chasers down there. Actually, it still does have a special weather statement. Up further to the north is where we have some action ongoing. There could be some pretty noisy night for those in eastern Kansas and Wichita. You guys had a pretty good storm. Look at that storm, guys. Look at that. That is a beast. Got a big boy hail core just south of Bennington, Kansas, right to the north of Salina, Kansas. I mean, that could actually be a problem. We might have some. And that could be rotating, guys. So we'll have to keep an eye on that storm. But for the most part tonight, we are looking at primarily a wind and hail threat, possibly a couple of tornadoes overnight as this becomes like this mega line and pushes off to the east towards Kansas City. So if you do live in Kansas City, just a heads up, you guys are in for a pretty noisy night as these storms push off your way. In Oklahoma, I don't want necessarily you guys, you're not completely out of the woods yet. And let me show you why. So this is one of the models that we sometimes look at. This is the HRRR model, and it gives you we use this as a guide, guys. We don't want to use this as gospel. We use this as a guide. But if you look as we go into the overnight hours, a cold front's going to catch up, and we could have a couple of storms down here in Oklahoma that form overnight. Those will primarily be some hail, some wind, maybe a tornado threat. Guys, first of all, there's so many people in the chat. I've never had this many people in the chat. This is epic. So keep chiming in. Let me know what you think. We're gonna have fun here. But as we go into the overnight hours, we'll have some more storms that form and become this big line, and they're gonna push off to the east into Missouri. And by the time we wake up tomorrow morning, we could have a pretty good. This is Wednesday at 7 a.m. So we got to have a pretty good. We got a pretty good line of storms moving through Kansas City and eastern Oklahoma and into Missouri. But watch as we go throughout the morning hours. That line kind of dissipates And as we get into the evening hours on Wednesday, this is Wednesday at 1 p.m. We've got really nothing going on here, right? There's not a lot going on. That line of storms from the previous night has dissipated. But watch as we go into Wednesday afternoon and evening right there. Boom. That is 6 p.m. That's when storms are probably going to fire around 4 to 6 p.m. But that is where we could have some big time storms, maybe some supercells form down here in Arkansas, Missouri, and Tennessee. And looks like we got a new tornado warning. Guys, we just got a new tornado warning. So if you heard that, that was our alert. That was the storm we just looked at. That storm is now tornado warned. So we just got a new tornado warning. This storm is moving right towards Bennington, Kansas. We just got a tornado warning, and this is our first one of the night. This is a nasty looking storm. So if you're in Bennington, I need you guys to get to your shelter. That's your tornado shelter immediately. Whether or not this thing is dropping a tornado, it is dropping tennis ball sized hail. Look at this, guys. So I always like to do this. This is a supercell right here. And how do I know that? Well, I always like to draw a whale here. So this is a whale. This is how you can tell they're supercells. You got inflow pushing in here. You got outflow pushing there. This is a big time whale. This is a big time supercell. And this is going right towards Bennington, Kansas. This is a radar indicated tornado warning. So make sure, I see some people spamming whales in the chat. Yeah, you can do that. Have fun with that. But this is a tornado warning. This includes southeastern Ottawa County in north central Kansas. This is a radar indicated tornado warning. Once again, we very well could have a tornado. Oh, look at that velocity. Wow. Look at that velocity, guys, moving right into Bennington. It just crossed Interstate 81. So there could be a tornado on the ground. Treat this like this is Manchester, Longford, Oak Hill, all in Kansas. You're up next. We did just get Nope, just gave 20. Nope, thank you. Thank you so much. Love the breakdown and the Macho Man sunglasses. Thanks for working overtime and keeping an eye. I know. Thank you, Nope. Thank you for being here. And new tornado warning. What is happening?
South Central Ellsworth County in central Kansas. Southeastern Barton County in central Kansas.
Unbelievable. We just got a second tornado warning, guys. Literally, as we were about to go off the air, this is tornado warning number 2, and that's for this storm down here moving towards Lyons. This includes Chase. This is all, guys, zooming out, just showing you where we are. This is northwest of Wichita. We've got tornado warning number 2, a radar indicated tornado warning just to the east of Great Bend, Kansas. Phil, I wonder too if we could try to find any webcams, because I think there are some, there should be some webcams around here near Lyons. But this is another storm that could potentially be producing a tornado. And sorry, guys, I was planning on telling you about tomorrow. Just these warnings just came out of nowhere. So, that is guys, green next to red. What does that mean? You got wind going this way. You got wind going this way. And in between, it's rotating. It's spinning, right? So that is, we're looking at a possible tornado right now. And when you see that red next to green like that, that could be a tornado. So that's what we look for. Also, if we look at this, you can see a hook, right? Brian oftentimes talks about a hook here. Here is that hook, right? That is that hook that happens. And that is, you got inflow, you got winds pushing into the storm here. You got winds wrapping around the back. That is your rotation. That is your possible tornado. So take this situation very seriously if you're in Chase, if you're in Lyons, Frederick. Let's see what counties we got for this particular warning. Northern Rice County, South Central Ellsworth County, Southeastern Barton County, all in central Kansas. This is a nasty looking storm. Look at the lightning on this too. Look at this lightning. We're talking about lightning that is miles away from where the storm is. That is a very strong updraft that we have for this particular storm. So these storms are just kind of getting going, and this is kind of oh my gosh, Look at that. Look at the Bennington storm up here. Look at that hail core. Guys, that purple that you see, that is hail. That is big time baseball sized hail. Tennis ball sized hail. That is a tennis ball bigger than a baseball, Phil?
No, smaller, slightly smaller.
Okay. Chat, what do you think? Tennis ball bigger than a baseball? I think Phil is right. Guys, that is Phil Johnson. He is the fearless leader.
What's up, gang?
Stormfront Freaks podcast. So Phil is here. I'm Stormcat 5. We're the Stormfront Freaks. We've got a podcast. We also do Outbreak. This is our live coverage of storms. I'm also on Reed's channel helping give some weather advice. So that's how you guys are all here. That's why you're all here. I was planning on showing you the weather for tomorrow, and then all of a sudden these tornado warnings came out of nowhere. So I wanted to pass those along. And let's just see. Let's see if we can look at a different radar. Check it. Look at that velocity, though, guys. Velocity, that's wind. And what we're talking about here is you've got wind this way. You've got wind this way. There is your rotation. There is where we could have a tornado possibly on the ground moving through Bennington, Kansas right now as we speak. And I see Phil pulling up some webcams. So we'll try to get to those in just a second. Let me see if I can find a couple as well.
Yeah, so I've got one just south of Salina, and you can see the lightning in the back. I'm trying to see if we can see any kind of. I'm looking at a lowering down there.
Look at the center. Look at the lowering.
Right
oh my
here.
God!
Right, the highway is going right into it. Basically, if you see, the lightning will back it. There it goes. You see it again.
Oh my God! That is a massive wall cloud, guys. Massive wall cloud. Oh my gosh. So what we're looking at right now, guys, that is, someone screen record that. Someone screen record that because we literally have a wall cloud right now on stream. And that is what we mean by when we say wall cloud, for those that don't know, wall cloud is where tornadoes spawn from, right? It's kind of like it's tornadoes jumping off point. So when you see a wall cloud like that, it's not good. That means there's a tornado trying to form right there near Salina, Kansas. So, yikes. That is not good. Look at that. Freeze frame.
See that line right
tornado?
there? It's hard to tell from that distance, but you can definitely see a strong right border to that.
Wow. So guys, what I need you to do right now, if you're in or you know someone in Bennington, Kansas, Longford, Wakefield, Oak Hill, anyone to the northeast of Bennington, Kansas, I need you to tell them, if you're watching this stream and you live in that area, I need you to get to shelter right now. That's a basement, that's an interior room in your house. Or, if you know someone that's there, I need you to call them right down and tell them they could have a tornado headed their way. We're looking for that base. We're looking to see, is there a tornado at the bottom of it? Wow, Phil, is that a lightning or power flash there? I can't tell.
Yeah, right there. There's a couple shots there that could be. It's hard to tell. There's a little bit of a distance. Again, this camera is just south of Salina, Kansas. So it's just on the south end of this storm. So this is looking north.
That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. And I've got it pulled up here. Let me see if I can zoom it down here. Okay, so guys, we're looking, and I'm just going to draw on screen to show you. We're looking, is there a tornado somewhere in this particular storm? The wall cloud, it doesn't look like, I don't see as defined of a wall cloud anymore that I did before. But that's a scary sight that we have. You never anytime you see a wall cloud, Reed will tell you, anytime you see a wall cloud, that's possibly a tornado that could be on the ground. I'm looking right here, right at the base of this. Do I see any funnel, right? Do I see anything maybe right there. Look, guys, look right here.
That would
Do
be
you
accurate.
see that, guys?
That'd be accurate, Brady, because it's moving left to right, west to east. And again, this camera is looking north. So that line that we saw earlier, you're correct there. It would be moving now to the right of that camera view.
Someone in chat, go back and try to get a screen grab of some of these lightning strikes that we're getting, and you got to kind of refresh it. So let me refresh the video. Someone go back in chat and see if you can find a screen grab of that lowering to see is it on the ground or not. If you find that grab and you have definitive evidence, only if you have definitive evidence, send that to me or send that to the National Weather Service. We possibly could have a tornado on. Oh my gosh, did you see that right there? That is a definite lowering right in there, guys. Right there. There could be a tornado on the ground, guys. There absolutely could be a tornado on the ground here. Wow. Wow. Andrea, do you think it could reach Florida? I don't think so. I think Florida should be okay. Unbelievable here. Someone try to get a screen grab. We could have a tornado that's on the ground. We're gonna keep it here and try to find. Let me take the green off so you can see that better. Wow, Phil, this is unbelievable. This camera. What do you think, guys? What do you think in chat? Do you think this is a tornado or not? What we got to the right too? Phil's got the radar up to the right. I'm also going to pull the radar up as well.
Not pretty broad velocity, at least right now. Although near Verdi, there was some decent rotation. Yeah, there's some decent rotation there.
I'm seeing that cone, right? We're looking for a cone. We're looking for something. We're looking for power flashes. Those are the things I'm looking for when at this storm. And if I see a cone, if I see that combined with a power flash, that could be a tornado. We very well could have a tornado that is on the ground or trying to form near Bennington, Kansas. So please, if you do know someone that lives in that area, if you do know someone that is in that area in central Kansas or in the path of that storm to the northeast, they need to get to shelter right now because there very well could be a tornado on the ground or trying to form. So someone in the chat, if you do have a screenshot, try to tag me on Twitter at Stormcat5, and I'll try to get that. Or you can also send it to only if it's like distinct evidence that there is a tornado. You know, don't spam the National Weather Service with a bunch of like messages. But that there very well could be a tornado on the ground with this particular storm. Okay, while this is loading, oh my gosh, look at that, guys. That is not good. This is the velocity signature right now. Oh my goodness, we could be looking at a very big tornado here that is trying to form. This is not what you want to see. This blue, that is very strong wind. That is very strong wind feeding into this supercell. That's what we call the inflow. Or Reed will sometimes say that's the inflow notch. This is the outflow that's right here, that's wrapping around the back side. And wow, I mean, there could be a tornado. There absolutely could be a tornado right in there somewhere. You generally look for where the green and red touch. And let's see if we can find a debris ball here. Yeah, that's probably a lot of noise. I don't think that's what we're looking at. And we just got a new tornado warning. We're going to hear that right now. We just got an extension of that tornado warning. And that's going to include Manchester and Buckeye. This is all in Kansas. Let me try to find another webcam for us here too to get another view on it.
There's one, Brady, there is one that's east near Solomon that's starting to catch some lightning. It doesn't have a good shot, I don't think, and it's looking east.
Okay, so that, guys, what you just heard, that was our new tornado. Yeah, let me go back and let's see the live again. Let's just go back and see this video. And it's loading. My guess is there's a lot of people. There's probably all of you are all going and trying to access this video. The new tornado warning, thank you, Ken. The new tornado warning is a radar indicated tornado warning. So they haven't necessarily confirmed it just yet. But guys, in the chat, someone go back on this stream. Try to find, can you see a cone? Can you see, you know, is there any chasers that have, look at that big flash. That could have been a power flash right there. Can you see a cone? Can you see any indications of a tornado in that web camera? We're going to watch this one for a little bit longer to try to find out if there is a tornado there. Because a lot of times, you know, there might not be a lot of people that are there that confirm it. It's nighttime. Sometimes the only way that they can confirm it is by radar or by webcam like this, right? So this is a source we should, you know, this chat, if you guys can try to find out where, if there is indeed a tornado. Now, I think this storm is starting to move past this. We're looking due northwest, and I think the storm is actually now to the northeast of this particular camera, I believe, right, Phil?
Yeah. I think it's there's one just east of that one, Brady, near Solomon, that I've got pulled up, and you can pull up as well. It looks like it's facing maybe east, but you can start to see lightning in the background, a little bit of the horizon, and there's starting to be a little bit of shaking of that camera.
Is that along I-70 or no?
Yes. Yep.
Okay. So guys, that camera is like right here. Is like right to the south of where this potential tornado would be. So let's just watch. Let's watch and see if we can see anything in this camera. It's not as good.
And
you can see some
picking up some real strong rotation from Allison House here. Their rotation radar, that last image near Talmagi.
Yeah.
And then the next one, it kind of died again, but very strong rotation there.
Wow. Yeah, this camera is looking east. So we're looking, you know, if there would be a tornado, it would be off. It'd be off this way probably. It'd be to the left of where this camera would be. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go back. We got to go back to the velocity here. This is not looking good. Hang on. Pulling it up here, guys. So once again, if you're just joining us, first of all, thank you everyone that is here. Thank you for being a part of this stream. I was planning on just showing everyone what was going to happen tomorrow, doing a quick, you know, whatever, and then ending. And then these two tornado warnings came out of nowhere, and so I just want to make sure we get through these before you know I wrap up. And if it is your first time here, I'm Stormcat 5. That's Phil. We're the Stormfront Freaks. We're doing some storm coverage here. We normally do outbreak coverage like this. Be sure to mash that like and subscribe button. That helps us do this even more. So we have 2 tornado warnings right now, guys. This is just to the north of Lyons. This is in Kansas, and this one looks nasty. This is a radar indicated tornado warning. The tornado warning that we're more concerned about, at least the one that we saw there was a wall cloud on, is this storm up here. Let's go to this radar. It's just moved through Bennington, Kansas, and this storm is now moving towards right to the south of Longford, right to the south of Wakefield, Buckeye. You're in the direct Buckeye, Kansas. You're in the direct path of this dangerous tornado-producing storm. Let's take a look at the velocity here. Oh my, you do not, yikes. That is right there, is where you would have your tornado, right? We're looking, once again, we're looking at velocity. What is velocity? Velocity is wind. Wind, you know, that's red. The red is going away from the radar. The green is going towards the radar. And actually, hold on. I have a friend in Wakefield. I'm going to text him real quick. Actually, sorry, he's not in Wakefield. I think he's further off to the east near like Manhattan or somewhere. He's somewhere near Topeka. Give me 1 second, guys. I just have to quickly text him and tell him to get to shelter, because this is not good. Okay. All right, guys. So yeah, unfortunately, sometimes life gets in the way here with weather. So here we have this potential tornado, guys, moving right towards Manchester. Let's see if we can find another camera in the way of this storm. Hang on. Okay. Let's find this camera. This is looking east. Let's refresh this right here. This camera is right along I-70. So once again, okay, so someone in the chat saying paused at 10:53, zoomed in, looks like a funnel, but it's dark, so I can't tell. Okay, what's on Phil's screen? Well, I'll show you that in just a sec. That's a vertical, that's like going up in the storm, you can take like vertical pictures of it. Wow. Okay. So we're looking right now at a camera right along I-70. And once again, guys, if you're wondering why you're here from Reed Stream, Reed they ended their chase. They're getting ready for tomorrow, and they're going to be chasing tomorrow. And tomorrow could be a big day. So I know we're focusing right now on today and on these tornado warnings, but tomorrow will be could be a big day. But I mean, this storm right now that we're looking at, you can see lightning in the background. I don't think we're in a good vantage point with this camera to find where the tornado would be. I think the tornado, if it is on the ground, would be right off to the left of this because we're looking due east. Should I go chase it? I would not recommend it. This is a nasty storm. This is a nighttime storm. And look at, guys, this blue. What is that blue? That blue, excuse me, is that is incredibly strong inflow, incredibly strong winds pushing into that storm. And that is why this is a really strong rotation. And if this would drop a tornado, it's going to be a strong one, right? We're talking about an EF2 potentially plus with this storm. So that is why I'm very concerned. Whenever I see that really strong yeah, look at that, guys. Right where that red and green are touching, that could be a tornado. Let's see. No, okay, they still kept it radar indicated. And this storm, regardless, guys, has tennis ball sized hail.
And Brady, those
Phil.
tops are getting up to 50,000 feet.
Yeah. So someone in the chat, Phil, asked what that is. That's like a vertical cross section of a thunderstorm, right?
Yeah. Yep. From Allison House. So it basically takes that radar image, and the radar that comes from that National Weather Service office basically does multiple levels, and so multiple angles of that radar, and gets data back. And then what this does is it basically takes a 3D image, and it takes all those levels that the radar got it, and it puts it in a 3D map. So you can kind of see, this is reflectivity. So this would be on the south end of this storm as we're looking at it, looking north. And then this is kind of a cut of it. So you can see, this is probably where the hail is, where you see that purple, at the very low levels and about 20,000 feet with this. But that's what it does. It gives you a 3D cut of that whole radar scan of that storm.
Wow. Yeah, that's really cool, guys. So that'd be like if you went up in the atmosphere and were in that storm, right? It wouldn't look like that, but it's a 3D cross section of the storm. And when you look at this, you can sometimes see debris in there too, right? But what we're looking at now, that's hail. I think this is rotation.
This is rotation. Phil? Yep.
Okay.
So if we come and we're looking from the west side to east side, you can kind of see the rotation spin from 10,000 feet here on the south end as it goes up to about 40,000 feet.
Okay. Yeah, that means, guys, that means the storm is spinning, right? That's a supercell. This is a very strong storm. Red is going away from the radar. Green is going towards it. We've got just really strong rotation on this particular storm. Once again, if you live in Buckeye, this is in Kansas. If you live in Buckeye, Kansas, and Talmadge, these are small towns in Kansas. We have a dangerous, possibly tornado-producing storm that is headed right your way. So you need to get to shelter right. Not yesterday, not in 10 minutes. You need to get to shelter literally right now. And I'm looking along the freeway at I-70 to see. This is looking okay. All the cameras that I'm finding, they're all looking east. So none of these vantage points have a good shot of this particular storm. Maybe from the west.
I've got another cross section of the hook. Brady. And what's interesting here, so you can kind of see the hook of the storm. So here's again, we're on the south end looking north. Here's your hook right here on the corner. But again, this is kind of gives you an idea of what it looks like under the storm because it's a 3D image. And here's where your dry air is kind of coming in and how the storm is wrapping on the radar. This gives you a good idea 3D of what that would look like if you were there right now. What those clouds would look like.
Wow. That's cool. What software is that, Phil?
Again, this is Gibson Ridge, but Allison House data. Allison House provides some great data, and they've got some proprietary data with that as well. For example, that rotation that I've got pulled up here right now is proprietary to Allison House.
That's cool. Okay, so thank you again to Allison House for letting us use that. So what we're looking at now, guys, I'm trying to get a vantage point, right? Ken, we unfortunately Ken. So Ken asked about pulling up other chasers feeds. We can't really do that because we don't have a license to that feed, unfortunately. So we can't pull that up right now. We don't want to steal his stuff, right? But we're looking at now this webcam, even though it's not great right now, it's looking north. And the storm, the tornado warned storm, is going to pass right to the north of this camp. So this camera should get a perfect vantage point in probably about 5 to maybe 8 minutes. So I'm going to keep this up, and we're going to keep monitoring the radar here. We're going to keep monitoring the trends. This likely here, guys, this little thing, this is where you'd have probably your wall cloud would be, right? And this is a beast of a storm with winds just cranking around the backside. And so once again, there could be a couple of spots within this. It's a little bit of a discombobulated rotation here. It's pretty broad, but there's a couple spots that it's trying to drop a tornado right in that region. Let's just quickly go and take a look at our tornado warning down here to the south. And let's take a look at this. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's not lose track of this warning down here. We very well could have something on the ground right to the north of Lyons. Let me try to find another camera to find, is there a better vantage point of this storm? There doesn't look like there is a great shot of what this storm, maybe this one. Okay, I might have found a good web camera for this. Let's pull this one up. This is looking northwest. It should be looking northwest at that particular storm. So look towards the center of the frame, right in there would be where I would think if there was a tornado, you would see. So once again, guys, if you are just joining us, we are tracking tornado warnings in Kansas. Right now, we are tracking multiple tornado warnings with a couple of tornadoes possibly on the ground here. We don't have confirmation on that, right? These are just radar confirmed. These are radar indicated tornado warnings. What does that mean? That's the National Weather Service. That's, really smart meteorologists going and saying, okay, hey, we're looking on radar. There could be a tornado with this. We don't know for sure. That's the difference between radar indicated and observed. Observed is like, okay, someone's seen it, or on radar, you can tell it's on, it's on the ground. There's a couple ways you can do that. So this camera's looking, this is on I-35 at US 50 looking northwest. And guys, in the chat too, try to find, go on Kansas Drive, try to find any cameras that you can see. Is there a vantage point to see this particular tornado? What we're looking at now, we're looking at, oh my goodness, right there. That is not a good sign. Let me look at, that could be noise. That could also be debris. I don't know. I mean, regardless, guys, this is a dangerous storm. This is dropping some big time hail right over Frederick. So I need you guys, if anyone here lives in this part of the country, right? Frederick, Geneso, Galt, Pollard. This is all in Kansas. Crawford, Langley. You guys need to get to a tornado shelter right now as we speak. Because we could have a tornado on the ground. What's a tornado shelter? If you don't have a shelter, a basement or the most interior room of your house with no windows. That is what I mean by when I say tornado shelter. So we're going to keep trying to get good shots of this, good webcam shots. But right now we've got 2 supercells in Kansas that are both tornado warned. These are the only 2 tornado warnings that we have. The warning count above, ignore that. That's off, right? That's off by a couple. So I'm working on that and fixing that. But these are the only 2 tornado warnings that we have. Going back down to Oklahoma, and it looks like we are going to get a new tornado warning in just a sec, I think, or it's an extension of the one that we just had. Oklahoma, it's completely clear. There are no storms in the entire state of Oklahoma as we speak. The only storm that's in Oklahoma is just crossing the border right now towards into Kansas. So Oklahoma, you're fine for now, right? But there still could be some more storms overnight. Someone said he's okay. There might be a tornado. Yeah, I would not be surprised, guys, if there is a tornado on the ground here. This second storm has me very concerned, right? This second storm right now just has that look, right? I always do this, guys. I draw. This is if you ever want to see if something's a supercell, try to draw a whale. If you can draw a whale from it, that's a problem. That thing's a supercell, and it is a nasty looking storm here. Radar indicate half dollar-sized hail. I think you probably could have hail even bigger here with this storm to the north. And then this other storm that we have pushing that was in Bennington, it's moving towards Wakefield. This is once again a radar-indicated tornado warning that's moving right at Buckeye. Let's take a look at the rotation. Still, guys, this is a beast of a storm, and this thing is moving. This thing is moving fast. Let's see how fast it's moving. I think it's moving east at about 40 miles an hour. So it's going to be on you pretty quick here if you live just to the north near Wakeford or Milford or Junction City. Get a drink of water. It's very important to stay hydrated, guys. Drink a lot of water. All right. Oh, we got hail in Chinook, Kansas. So we got hail there as well. So yeah, there's going to be hail all over tonight. This is hail. Hail is going to be the least of our concerns tonight. I'm hoping I'm hoping these storms combine with others, but this is not good right now because of the fact that they're isolated from one another. You got one here, you got one here, and there's nothing stopping them. The analogy I always like to use, guys, is you talk about 2 different kind of storm modes. One is a supercell, right? That's what we mean by when we say discrete. Think about like a crowded room, right? You got a bunch of people in the room, and discrete storms are like, okay, you got 5 people in a room. So they're kind of by themselves. You got room to move around. But the other side of it is like a line of storms, right? That's like you got 20, 50 people in a room. You don't got a lot of room to move around. You can't really do your thing. These storms are discrete right now. So they've got room to breathe. They've got there's nothing that's going to impede them. Really just a matter of can they drop a tornado, and a decent chance at least one of these has dropped a tornado. We saw that wall cloud, right? That's a bad sign. Okay. So we're going to wait for these tornado warnings to see if they extend them here. In the meantime, I'm going to keep refreshing these cameras to try to see a visual. That's going to be key, is can we get a visual of this particular storm? I'm going to pull this camera back up. This one, I think this one's going to give us a good shot. I don't know if it might be another 5 minutes from now, but this camera is pointing north near Scenic Drive. So let's check it out. We got drivers too that are driving into the storm too. That's another unfortunate thing. New tornado warning. Let's listen to it.
Tornado warning for northeastern Dickinson County in central Kansas, northwestern Geary County in east central Kansas, southeastern Clay County in north central Kansas.
Okay, so that's a new tornado warning. Let's go back and track where that is. Okay, so that's an extension. That is an extension of the warning that we just had. And this is that northernmost supercell. And that is not surprising that they extended this warning. Wakefield and Milford You are both now in this tornado warning. So you guys need to take shelter right now if you know anyone that's there. Probably the biggest town that's in the path of this, Manhattan. That's Manhattan, Kansas, not Manhattan, New York. I unfortunately feel like I have to say that. But this storm is moving right towards you guys. So Buckeye, it's on top of you as we speak. Junction City, this thing's probably going to go right to your north. So I would still be ready to take shelter in Junction City. But this is a nasty looking storm. It's a beast of a supercell. It's got really big hail on the backside. It's rotating big time. I can guarantee you there's going to be a wall cloud here. What about Shawnee, Kansas? I think Shawnee is probably... so Shawnee, you're fine right now, but the storms will be on your doorstep later tonight. So if you do live in Shawnee... Really, guys, if you live in eastern Kansas, in Missouri, tonight, you want to have a way to get weather warnings. So that's your phone. That's also potentially a weather radio. So have multiple ways to get weather warnings tonight. That's tornado warnings. That's severe thunderstorm warnings. Make sure you have a way to get those warnings so that if you were to get a tornado warning, you can then act accordingly and take shelter.
Brady, I've got VirtuWeather pulled up in the town of Wakefield to kind of give people an idea of maybe what it would look like for those in Wakefield right now. I'm going to take away the severe probability. And so here's Wakefield right in front of us. And if you look at the skyline, this is kind of what's coming. And you can see the leading edge there on the left of the storm. A lot of lightning in that portion of it. And again, here's Wakefield. And again, VirtuWeather is software that takes the actual radar image, puts it into gives you actually a cloud image of what those clouds look like, where the lightning is, and really lets you visually, along with Google Earth, really see what it looks like. If you were right there right now, what does that cloud base look like? What does it look like if you're in these towns that this storm is approaching? It's like a drone. And this is live radar data. So this is what it looks like live. VirtuWeather.
Wow. That's cool. You can also do fun things like become a plane, right? And fly around the storm. I think
you
could
could
do that too. Right?
Yeah. Let me see.
Right.
Plane.
While Phil's doing that and flying
I don't know how to fly this though.
Phil's gonna fly. This is the ultimate. See, this is what Reed needs to do. Reed needs to get some sort of plane version of a Dominator and fly that into the storm. So that is what we got cooking here. All right. So let's go back to these storms. We still only have 2 tornado warnings. A bunch of people are saying that's cool software. It is cool. Thank you again to the virtual weather. Yeah, Pilot Phil, exactly.
No,
tornado warning.
not Pilot Phil.
Tornado warning for northwestern McPherson County in central Kansas, northeastern Rice County in central Kansas, southeastern Ellsworth County in central Kansas, western Saline County in central Kansas.
Yeah, what you just heard, there it is. There it is right there. This is an extension of the tornado warning. Okay, so Rice County update. I think this is the one to the north, right? Or no, this is the one to the south. I think this is... Yeah, here we go. Okay, so someone just asked me for a Rice County update. This is a new tornado warning that was just issued. And this is the Rice County storm that someone in the chat was asking about. This storm, let's go down to this. Okay, we're on the right radar here. Let's take a look at the velocity, see what we got. Guys, there very well could be a tornado on the ground with this. That is a very strong signature for tornadoes. They're very well right through the town of Geneso. We talked about Geneso just a second ago. We very well could have a tornado that is moving through that town as we speak. Oh, foot cramp. Sorry. Langley, Marquette, Fallon, Brookville, and then Smolan. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your town name, but you guys are right in the path of this storm. This storm is moving to the northeast. This is moving to the northeast right now at where is it at? 45 miles an hour. This is tornado and golf ball size hail. So regardless of if there is a tornado on the ground or not, guys, this is a destructive storm. Golf ball size hail, that will do some damage no matter what. We very well could have a tornado that is doing damage with this particular storm. Let me see. Oh my gosh. Yeah, guys, that big uptick in the velocity on the latest scan. That could be a tornado. Absolutely. Phil, I wonder, let me see if I can find any cameras around that area. This is that new tornado warning here. And no, that camera's not going to get me there. And maybe this camera. Let's take a look. This camera is looking. Oh, no, this camera's looking south. Never mind. That's not going to get me there either. But let's take a look at the correlation coefficient, see if we have debris. That's a lot of mess. Let's find a different radar. So I'm looking for debris, guys, to see is this storm have a debris ball. You sometimes hear me talking about that on Reed Stream. What we're looking for here, just to give you guys a little bit of info, the red, that's like rain, right? That's this is like looking up in the sky and seeing what's there, right? So when you have a bunch of rain in clouds, that appears as red here. So the red, that's like rain in clouds. Anywhere you see like blue or yellow, that's like either hail or that's debris, right? Debris being cars, houses, trees, stuff like that. But the fact that this is so spread out, that tells me this is probably hail, right? And you see that's where your hail core is. So that's probably hail that we're looking at. Now, on this, that doesn't mean there's not a tornado on the ground with this thing. A tornado would be down here right in Geneso, and it's moving right towards Langley in Kansas. Now, just giving a county list, right? Northwestern McPherson, northeastern Rice, southeastern Ellsworth, western Saline County, in central Kansas. All of those counties are in this, tornado warning. That is a dangerous looking storm. That is absolutely a crazy storm. What about Kansas City? Kansas City is going to be coming later tonight. Your threat is not for a couple of hours. Right now, the biggest threat is in central Kansas. Let's take a look at our northern tornado warning to get an update on that. Now, the good news is the rotation looks a little bit weaker here, so I'm liking that trend. The storm doesn't look as well put together here. So still, if you're in Wakefield, if you're in Milford, you need to be taking this seriously, like there is a tornado on the ground. But I'm hoping this storm is starting to kind of recycle or cycle here, and I'm not seeing as strong of an indication of something on the ground as I am with this storm further to the south. This one, that's not good. That red and green next to each other, that is not good. That means that is really strong wind going this way, really strong wind going that way. That only normally takes place when you have a tornado, right? Because you got the wind literally whipping and spinning in a circle. So we got sirens going off in Wakefield. If you're watching this stream, guys, Lisa Davis, if you're watching this stream, and I always try to do this for anyone that's in the chat that's experiencing this weather, please take shelter. You need to be, if you're watching this stream, I want you to put me down and get into either your basement or the most interior room of your house with no windows, and then you can pull the stream back up. But make sure you're somewhere safe. You gotta be somewhere safe. This is also not the time to go get in your car and drive anywhere. So Lisa, I'm going to keep watching this storm for you, but get somewhere safe first, and then keep watching me, and I'll try to keep you updated. But no, you could potentially have a tornado headed your way. But I'm seeing good signs with this northern storm. The southern storm, not so much. Once again, guys, to zoom out here, we have a total of 3 tornado warnings right now, all, taking a really big picture here, all in central Kansas. These storms are moving towards Kansas City, and they'll impact Kansas City later tonight. Is that a confirmed tornado? Let me check in the chat. Hold on. I don't see a confirmed tornado yet on this side, but I'll keep watching. But these storms are going to be heading towards Kansas City later on tonight. Now, that's not saying they're going to be tornado warned, right? These storms have a long way to go before they actually get there. But these storms, as they push off to the east, could continue to try to produce. Brandon, thank you for the $2 there. Thank you, my friend, for being here, guys. Everyone that's donated, I'm sorry I missed some people. We got Scotty John checking in. Silly
Thanks,
question,
Scotty.
Brady. Thank you, Scotty. Do I own any cats? I do not own any cats. Not yet. We'll figure that out. Inspector Sassy gave 5 memberships. Thank you, Inspector Sassy. Preston gave $5. Thank you, Preston. Jana B, thank you for becoming a member as well. Brady, what is that?
Okay.
Oh, was that clapping? Okay.
I don't know. You had crowd cheering on here, so I played it.
Yeah, there you go. Skyview in Salina is showing a pretty cool. Send the link in the chat. Let me see if we can access that. Okay. It's noisy. Could also be hail. Dodge City is really far away. Okay. So guys, we don't have confirmation that there's a tornado on the ground. It is going to be really, guys. D-Pipe has it's going to be really hard to tell if there is a tornado on the ground or not. Now, having said that, looking at these cameras to tell, can we tell, is there anything on the ground? Let's refresh this one. I think this is going to be okay. So the storms are getting closer to this camera. This is a camera around Scenic Drive looking north, and you can start to see some lightning in the background. And if I just kind of show you where that camera is, I believe it's, where is it? Let's just go right along the freeway here. Go ahead, Phil.
I also have those of you looking on the right side of your screen. I've got that Salina camera pulled up again because that southern tornado warned storm is now heading towards Salina.
No way.
So maybe keep an eye on that.
Wow. Look at the lightning. I mean, that storm looks pretty close, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's that second storm. It's that tornado warning is just southwest of Salina at this point.
Oh my gosh! So Salina,
and that rotation,
wow,
that rotation just went over Geneseo,
mm-hmm.
And again heading towards Salina. So,
okay, so Salina, if you are in Salina, Kansas, you may have just seen a tornado warning pass just to your north. You now have another storm that's headed this time right for you. So, you're not in the all clear. I know Salina's Phil, didn't we drive? We drove through there when we storm chased.
We did actually, yeah.
Stopped,
we did.
Right? That's where we stopped to get lunch. Wow. So we're gonna keep an eye on these cameras, but we have another. So let's keep an eye on that camera, Phil. Keep refreshing it because this storm's about to be on top of Salina. This rotation, guys, is headed basically right for I-35. And I know there's a lot of cameras along I-35, so we're going to have to try to get... But that is a major freeway that this storm is going to cross in probably about 15 to 20 minutes. Let's time it out here and tell you how long we're going to get to Salina. Let's go 45 miles an hour. This storm is going to be on Salina's doorstep in about, let's just say about 30 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes. Probably less. This storm's going to be on Salina's doorstep. So, this is a little delayed too. So I would give it probably 20 to 25 minutes that this is going to be on Salina's doorstep. So once again, another strong possible tornado is going to move right near, if not directly through Salina, Kansas. Let's take a look at that velocity again. Check. Yikes. That is yikes. You do not want to see that, guys. You do not want to see bright red like that. That means these winds are very strong. And if that's just inflow, and that's some of the strongest inflow I've seen. And my headphones are dying. Hold on, I'm gonna replace them. Phil, let's pull up that camera quick while I'm replacing these headphones.
All right. So again, this is just south of Salina, Kansas. This is the one we were actually looking at earlier because the tornado warning storm that started, just as Brady said, just went just north of Salina, and we caught. You could definitely see a wall cloud. You could see a strong right side to that lowering, and passed right through the same camera. And now this southern storm that's been moving northeast is now actually approaching Salina. I mean, right directly to Salina. So those of you in that path definitely need to be careful and be aware and hit your safe spot.
Yep. Completely agree. Yeah, we got James checking in the chat. I'm from Hutchinson, Kansas. I see clouds moving fast. Yeah, good point. Mama G, there are no storms in Oklahoma. That is a good point. So Oklahoma right now, you guys actually have 0 storms in the entire state. That is going to change later tonight. You'll probably get a line move through. But Oklahoma has 0 storms right now, which is good news. Kansas is where all the action's happening. Once again, guys, we have 3 tornado warnings. Ignore that 7. That is not. It's not 7. It's 3. We've got a total of 3 of them right now, and 1 is right here, or 2 of them actually. One of them is going to expire. Is for this storm that's moving right towards Salina, Kansas, and this is about to get to Salina, and then we'll cross 2. This is going to cross 2 major interstates, I-70 and I-35. That will be in about 15 to 20 minutes. So if you're in Salina, you know someone that's in Salina, you need to be getting to your tornado shelter right now. There could be something on the ground. I can't say for sure, right? We don't have visual confirmation. I can't tell you for sure, but I can tell you, looking at this radar, looking at the wind, there very well could be something that's on the ground or about to form. Further to the north here, guys. Let's go up further to north and check in on this storm. This is our 2nd tornado warning, and it's moving through Wakefield right now. So whoever is in Wakefield, stay in shelter. This storm is right on top of you. It's still tornado warned. If you look at the velocity, though, that is a little bit better news than what I was seeing a couple minutes ago. I will say this, though. That green next to red right there, that could be a tornado. Absolutely, right in there. That could be a little rotation that's trying to form. You're not going to see this coming, too. It's completely rain-wrapped. It is completely rain-wrapped. If there is anything in this storm, you're not going to probably see it coming. Let's take a look back at our webcam to try to find that. I know we're watching that camera. Let me go a little bit further to the north because this storm is now probably almost in range. Okay, that's looking south. That's not going to help us. Pulling this up, that's looking west. Now, every camera that I'm pulling up here, guys, there's some sort of lightning in the background. These are cameras right along I-70. This is looking northeast, and you can tell the lightning in the background there is. Let me keep trying to find one here, guys. Let's check this one out. This is once again I-70 looking east. So we're probably not going to see anything in this one. Okay, hang on here, guys. Let's keep going this way. I'm trying to find the camera that was looking south, or that was looking north. That's not it. Okay, that's at Junction City, so that's probably too far. Okay, I'm going to keep trying to find this camera. Joe Squire, no, thank you, Joe. Guys, my goal is one, to keep you guys safe, and that's why I'm continuing to stream until we get these warnings out of the way here. But my goal is just to try to help, just provide as much. If you guys can walk away from this stream knowing one more thing about weather, that's all. I've done my job. Plus, we like to have fun here too. So thank every single one of you guys for sticking with me. I know you could be doing a lot of other things with your life, so thank you guys for being here. This is by far the most people we've ever had on stream. So you guys are all awesome for being here. And please let me know in the chat if you have any questions, or if you are in any of these regions. I'd be happy to try to help get you through this. That's my goal, getting you through this event, getting you through this warning. Let's take a look. Someone asked, can we look at Haven? Hold on. Let me just make sure Haven isn't in the path of this thing. Haven, Kansas. Okay. Haven, you're okay right now. You're well west of the warnings, or well south of the warnings, so you're fine. Let's go back to this. Let's take a look at different radar here. Okay, that is still, guys, this is still a very strong signature for a possible tornado, right? The green and red next to each other, that is not good. This is wind that we're looking at. That is winds going in completely opposite directions. And the only thing that does, guys, the only thing where winds go in completely opposite directions, I can't think, is there anything else other than a tornado, Phil, that happens? I don't think that a hurricane. Right?
Sort of very, very wide and broad, yes.
But we're not looking at a hurricane. We're looking at a possible tornado.
Toilet does that with water, right?
Good point.
Hey, so you were just showing the velocity there. I've got the 3D image of that velocity pulled up, Brady, and you can definitely see the difference in winds all the way up to, close to 50,000 feet. Again, you see Salina up there on the northeast of this storm, but this again is showing velocity at all levels that the radar is scanning. This is from Allison House data. And again, it's just a great way visually to see where that rotation currently is in the storm. You can kind of we can get under it a little bit, and you can see even under it where that differential direction in the winds and the rain is going right now. Kind of cool.
Yeah, that is really cool. And that just that's a supercell. The whole storm is rotating up into the atmosphere.
Yep. Here's that rotation too.
Yeah.
Going up.
That is
northeast.
And you see that tilt, right? You see that tilt. That storm is like tilted like the Leaning Tower of Pisa, right? That storm is literally tilted like that. So that is.
And there's Salina. So
yep, there's Salina. This storm's headed right towards Salina. And let me show you guys another camera. This is a camera right, not this one. This is a camera, and that's only a picture. So of course, this camera is right in Salina. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. But it's raining in Salina, Kansas right now. So you're not expecting anything to come. But there could be a tornado that is on the ground here just to the south of Salina. It's about to come back into Salina as well. Yeah, and guys, we do have Discord too. If you do want to join, our moderators are awesome. We do have a Discord where they'll join be live in the Discord in the voice chat, talking about this event. So sometimes if I don't see your question, if I don't get to your question in the chat, our moderators are they're great. They're awesome with weather. They're really friendly people. So if you join our Discord below, they can help probably answer some questions if I don't get to them. I'm going to try to answer as many questions as possible from the chat and try to get to as many regions as I possibly can. So join the Discord if your question doesn't get answered, but I will keep trying to answer it here as well. So we only have 2 tornado warnings right now, guys. We were originally just going to show you the setup for tomorrow and planning on ending before that. Unfortunately, Mother Nature had other plans. What should happen? Big lightning strike?
No, you just said other things. All of a sudden, something happened in Kansas. Boom.
Yeah, it exploded. And we thought this was going to happen. Okay, so this is really quickly, guys. This is I didn't think necessarily we were going to get tornado warnings. This is a camera near Lincoln Hill, which is right by that Salina storm. And look at the lightning that's just illuminating this.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
There was a new severe thunderstorm warning. But look at the lightning that's just illuminating this thing pretty much every other second. Look at that car. That car was just going like 90 miles an hour. Oh my gosh, huge lightning there. Wow. So this storm is a destructive storm here. It's a destructive storm that is just supercharged with electricity. A lot of lightning here. Interesting that car was speeding to the south. I don't know if he saw something. And there goes another truck going pretty fast there. I don't know if he saw something that maybe made him little wary here, but this storm is right about to be on Salina's doorstep.
That lightning, Brady, just looks like daylight when it strikes. That's got to be close.
I know. Showing you guys something else real quick. Here were the cameras that we were watching earlier. This was the view. This is what I was watching earlier. I think some of these are old images. I think that the Tulsa and the Moore, those are, okay, never mind. They just changed. So this is what I'm looking at right now. I've got all these different cameras all over trying to find something. Unfortunately, a lot of these cameras aren't near where the action's happening. So I'll go. I like going to this view from time to time. I haven't had time to put on the webcams that we were looking at, but I do kind of like going. But once again, pretty quiet across Oklahoma, Tulsa, Oklahoma City, Kansas City, Moore, Wichita, Kansas. All the areas that we thought were going to be very active at this point aren't, right? All the action is in central Kansas right now. So we'll keep watching. We're going to keep watching these storms as they push off to the east. But this is what we got. This is the other thing I want to show you really quickly here. And I'm actually going to just put that off. Just ignore the right corner. So this is also a radar that we have. Thank you, DJ. Thank you for becoming a member, my friend. This is what we're looking at right now. This is radar, right? So it's the same thing that we were just looking at on the other screen, but this is with Allison House data. So thank you once again for Allison House doing. What I've done is I've also overlaid, for those that watch Reed Stream, sometimes I talk about, the STP, the tornado parameters, right? And that's all that is that's just like saying, okay, are the conditions right for tornadoes? Do you have all the ingredients you need? And across, the purple, the dark purple, the red, those are higher values of that parameter. So better conditions for a tornado. And notice, watch where all these storms are going off. Let me just show you the warnings. Let me put the warnings on here so you can see. Where is it? There they are. So here are the tornado warnings. Let's just pause it right here. I think they actually just let that northern warning expire, it looks like. So I think they might have just let that northern tornado warning expire. But these tornado warnings, these tornadoes possibly are right on the kind of the nose of where those parameters are just basically maxed out. So this makes sense why these storms are going tornado, because the right conditions are in place for these significant tornadoes. We got sirens going off in Saline County. Okay, let's go back and take a look at that storm. Pulling it back up. Okay, hang on. Lost track of my thing. Okay, hold on, guys. I'm pulling back up the radar. Okay, so that is right. The tornado warning was allowed to expire, and hang on, guys. I'm trying to find where my there it is. Okay, we got the radar back up. Okay, let's take that off. Okay, so we only have one tornado warning right now. We got sirens going off in Saline County. This is that. Guys, look at this lightning. Phil, we got to be able to find a camera. Let me see if I can find a camera along I-95, I-35. This is, okay, tell me this is looking north. Okay, dang it, this is looking south.
Yeah, I couldn't find any either.
Wait, this is the camera? This is the same camera we were showing earlier.
Yeah, that's the one I've got up that's just south of Salina, but looks northwest. So
that should be looking right at that storm, though, no?
As it approaches, I mean, yeah, it's going to be looking just a little down the line from it, but it's pointing north. So that's good news. It might give us another shot as the base of this comes through.
Okay, I think this McPherson, I think that's where the camera is, or around there. And so if it's looking due northwest, it's going to look right at this storm. So let's go back to that camera here, and let's pull it up once again. Guys, we're using the same camera that we used earlier to possibly get, definitely a wall cloud. This is another tornadic storm going over a very similar path. So people in Salina, Kansas, you guys need to be taking shelter right now. We got the tornado sirens going off. A lot of lightning with this. Thank you, Lemet, Fan the Man. Thank you for becoming a member. Really appreciate you being here. Really appreciate you supporting the stream. So, but D-Pipe, this was the same camera that we had that showed that wall cloud with this particular storm. So you might be able to see it. But you also might be right. This might be too far away. But the things that I'm noticing is there's a lot of lightning here. There's a lot of lightning. You can't really tell if there's a base to this. And you can't really tell if there's I can't see the base of this particular storm. So we're going to keep looking, keep watching this for just a second. But this is pointed right at the storm that we need it to. And refresh. Hold on. Once again, sorry, D-Pipe, Salina. Okay. So there's a ton of lightning with this storm. This is a very strong storm, regardless of if it is or not producing a tornado. Someone asked, you think the instability is still there for OKC? Let's check.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Let me check real quick. This is Brady. This is facing also another Brady. You don't get many Bradys here. Yeah. So, hey, show some love for Brady in the chat. We don't get many Bradys here, by the way. Love that. I'm also a Brady.
Brady, while you're looking that up, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, it looks like it's rain wrapped. I definitely think it would be rain wrapped if we got one. Go ahead.
People can look to the right. And again, I've got that storm and I've got the Allison House rotation pulled up 3D. And as I just progress through that, you can see as it's approaching Salina, you can see how that rotation that from a 3D image, goes up and leans towards the northeast as it approaches. So it just kind of gives you another view of what that looks like, where that rotation is right now in that storm.
Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some rotation there. Let's go back to the radar here. Mama G, I did see that link. I don't think we can actually show that because I think that's a news video. Okay. This is okay, I think we just got an update here. This is a PDS, guys. PDS warning.
PDS tornado warning is in effect. This is a particularly dangerous situation.
Okay, so this tornado warning is now a particularly dangerous situation warning. What does that mean? That means there is a tornado and it is on the ground. This tornado is now on the it could have been on the ground before. It definitely is on the ground now. Let's take a look. Let's see if I can find out why they issued this warning for a PDS warning. Let's take a look right here. This was weather spotters. This was confirmed by someone. This was either a storm chaser or a or someone that was on this storm. A storm chaser or a trained weather spotter has confirmed that this tornado is now on the ground. A particularly dangerous situation tornado warning mean it's one step above a radar indicated, right? This is basically saying there is a tornado on the ground. It is doing damage. You need to take shelter right now. This is headed right for the city of Salina, Kansas. So please, if you're in, oh gosh, I keep saying Salina. Please get on you need to take shelter right now. If you're in Salina, if you're in New Cambria, this storm is going right towards Falun, Smolan. Sorry guys, I'm really sorry if I'm mispronouncing your town name. But this storm is gonna cross I-35 in about 10 to 15 minutes, and this is a confirmed tornado that is on the ground. It is doing damage. Let's look at the velocity here. Velocity doesn't show us much, but that doesn't matter, guys. It's been confirmed by storm spotters. Yeah, look at that. There's some there. Okay, that's a little far away from the radar here, but I'm trying to get a better vantage point. Okay, there would be your tornado. I'm trying to find out where this tornado would be. It'd be right in there. And this thing is likely rain wrapped or is just right on the edge of the rain shaft. So once again, this is as real as it gets. This is a particularly dangerous situation. To the left, the Salina camera looks like it might have power flashes. Okay, I'm gonna pull that up really quickly here to look because we do have some cameras I think that we could show. Hold on. Let's find out what's the closest camera that we can get to Salina. Okay, that's looking south. Okay, hang on. Let's pull this one. Okay, so this, guys, this is, okay, so to show you where this camera is right here, right to the south of Salina. And if I'm not mistaken, this is our camera that we're, okay, so the tornado is going to go right over top of this camera if it's still on the ground. Because if I show you where this is, the tornado would be right down here, and it's moving directly towards that camera. So this camera is going to be right in the path of this particular tornado, which is on the ground, by the way. Someone asked, are there any chasers in the area? Let's see who's storm spotters, because I've got a tool here where I can tell what storm spotters are there. So let's take a look. Okay, there are a couple storm spotters there. Let's look at who we got. Spencer. Trying to see if I see any notable names. If you look in the top right corner, you can see the radar, and that is where I'm looking. Those cars that we have are storm spotters, and so we do have some storm spotters there. My guess is one of those has called this warning in, called this particularly dangerous tornado warning. And if you don't know what a PDS warning is, right? You've got your tornado watch, right? That's here. That means it could happen. You've got your tornado warning. That means it probably is happening. You've got your PDS tornado warning. That's like, we definitely know it's happening. It's on the ground. And then you have your tornado emergency, which is like, it's on the ground and now it's about to hit a populated area. So those are the difference between the warnings. So we're at here. We're at a PDS warning. That's like, it's real. It's happening. You need to get to shelter. We know it's on the ground. So if you do live in Salina, you need to get to shelter immediately. Let me get you some of the other towns in the path of this. Fallon, Mentor, Bavaria. That's all in central Kansas that this tornado is on the ground right now. So if you know someone that's there, if you are there, I need you to drop what you're doing. If you're watching this stream and you're in Salina, if you're in Bavaria, if you're in Falun, if you're in Mentor, I need you to drop this stream, go get to a safe place, right? That's the most interior room of your house. That could be, a basement. That could be a storm shelter. That also could be the most interior room with no windows or walls, like a bathroom. You need to get there right now. Then you can put the stream back on, but get you and your family there if you are in that region, because this is a dangerous situation. So we're going to keep watching this camera here because this is right in the path of this storm. If I show you the radar right now, this thing is almost on top of Salina. This is going to go probably, if I had to peg where this is going to go, this is probably going to go here. With it could take a jog to the north, could take a jog to the south. But if you live from I-70 all the way south to Azaria, I'm sorry guys, Azaria. If you live from I-70 in central Kansas through Salina all the way to the south to Azaria, I need you guys to get to shelter right now and wait till this storm is passed. Okay, we just got a confirmation that all are safe. So if you do know anyone that's in there, please tell them to get to shelter, because this is as real as it gets, guys. This warning is as real as it gets. A PDS tornado warning means there's something on the ground and it is doing damage. I can't confirm whether it still is on the ground. I'm looking at radar, trying to be able to tell. The problem is this storm is basically it's not in a radar hole, but it's really, it's really far away from all these different radars here. So the closer a storm is to a radar, the more you can see what's in it. This is pretty far away from the radar, so I can't really tell. You're right, D-Pipe. It's about 15 minutes, probably less. It's probably less. Salina, this thing is coming right now. This thing's probably about 5 to 10 minutes away from your doorstep. And when we chased, we got lunch right in there. I mean, I know this area decently well. And
where do we eat? Pizza Hut?
No, we had No, it was like that fancy place. I'm pretty sure. But anyway, this is a very populated area, guys. So please take this warning seriously. We're likely going to see an extension of this tornado warning very soon. This storm is almost out. Let's go back to our camera here. Let me refresh. Okay, there's trucks on the road. Once again, guys, this is a major interstate here that we're looking at. We're this. Oh, you hate to see this. This storm is going to go right over top of this interstate. You just got to hope people are getting the alerts on their phone, and the further south you can get, the better. But once again, this storm is almost right on top of this interstate.
The National Weather Service.
There's that new tornado warning. Guarantee you, it's going to be an extension.
Tornado warning for northeastern Saline County in central Kansas.
A new severe thunderstorm warning.
That's got to be issued. That's got to be the extension here, and it is. So they just extended that tornado warning. That now includes Salina, Kansas. That also includes New Cambria. That includes the freeway from. Gosh, I wish they would tell me the mile markers. That includes the freeway from the Hedgeville Road exit all the way on I-70 to the, what is that road? Solomon Road. That goes from the Hedgeville exit on I-70 all the way to the Solomon exit on I-70. That warning includes that entire stretch of I-70 on Interstate 135. That includes the Dwight D. Eisenhower intersection with I-70 all the way down, guys. That warning includes all the way down until the Interstate 4. I don't even think that's an exit. I'm trying to find the closest exit that we got here. Okay, here it is. Mentor Road. So from the Mentor Road exit on I-35 all the way up to the 70 intersection and a little bit north, that warning includes you guys. Now, interestingly enough, let's check for debris. That's a good call. Maybe that could also be hail, though, guys. I don't see a debris signature. Let's look at the reflectivity. Yeah, that likely is hail. I will say this, guys. I really don't like. I really don't like this little notch here, guys. That little notch. That is where we'd have that tornado right in there. At the bare minimum, we're going to have a wall cloud with this for sure. We very well could have a tornado that's about to move into the town of Smolan. And then this is headed towards Mentor. This is headed towards Salina. I mean, this is a very populated area on radar. Yeah, sorry, not I-35, I-135. Sorry about that. It's I-135, guys. I-135 in Kansas. That it's about to cross that freeway. Let's go back to this webcam right now and let's refresh. Okay, this storm is almost on top. The fact that this is rain free, that is not good. I did miss a donation. Proxima, thank you very much for the donation. That is massive. That is massive. Normally I have like a fun animation that plays, but we're kind of in the thick of it here, so we're not gonna play that right now, unfortunately. Teresa's in Northeast Ohio. I'm also in Ohio. Old Chicago, you're fine. Is this the start of the Wednesday night outbreak? I would say this is more like the outbreak of tonight that we kind of expected. This is not necessarily Wednesday just yet. These storms that are forming are actually going to push off to the east and dissipate pretty quickly in the morning hours, and then they're going to reform. So these storms will dissipate quickly and then reform tomorrow morning here. Death by cupcakes. I see that link. Unfortunately, I can't show that just because that's a camera from a news organization. Brady, I just checked for debris on radar. Guys, keep talking to me in the chat. I love that. We got a lot of really smart people in the chat. Our mods are really smart. So if you see something like a debris ball or something like that, let me know in the chat and I'll go right to it for sure. Yeah, Angel, I'm in Ohio tomorrow. Ohio could be looking at a big day, and I was planning on showing that. I was planning on showing tomorrow, but Mother Nature had other plans. So let Let me try to find a better. Okay, so there's someone going on the freeway right there. That is, they need to be getting off that right now because this is a dangerous looking storm. No problem at all. No problem at all. Currently in Salina. Okay, Tim, can I confirm? You got to get to if you have storm shelter, go into a bathroom, go into the most interior room in your house. Get to shelter right now because you got a possibly a tornado bearing down on you, my friend. So make sure you are safe before you watch this stream. That is the biggest thing. Make sure you're safe first. Okay, we're going to keep watching this here, guys. This storm is about to move over the freeway. So this camera is going to pick. This storm's going to be on top of this camera here very shortly here. Just to show you what we got. This is that storm. This is now a radar indicated tornado warning. So if you guys remember what I just said, it was a PDS, particularly dangerous situation. Now it's a radar indicated, which is one step below, but still it's a National Weather Service basically saying, hey, we think we might have a tornado, right? And I don't like that notch. I really don't like that little hook right there that we're seeing. Let me go back to the camera. I'm just going to keep this camera up to make sure I don't miss anything here. But let's take a look at the velocity once again. There would be where your tornado would be, right to the north of Smolan. We've got really strong red, bright yellow. That's really strong winds going this way. And then we've got the green. That's really strong winds going this way. So very, definite rotation here. Let's take a look at a different radar to see. Sometimes you can see different views of the storm here. This is probably going to be the best one. Let's take a look at correlation coefficient to see. That's, it's so tough. That could be debris. It also could be hail. I think that's probably hail. Those are probably giant hailstones. If you look at the radar, yeah, that's almost definitely hail. So Salina, you're about to get a very big $50, maybe larger sized hail that's moving you through. It's moving through you guys. Okay, let's go back to this cam. Once again, to show you guys where this camera is, it is right here. That storm that we looked at is going to move right over top of that camera in just a second. So let's go back to that camera. Is that a school bus? No, that was a truck. Okay. Still, got a lot of cars on this freeway, guys. I don't like to see that. I really don't like to see that. Yeah, Prod, we don't have confirmation just yet of a tornado. Thank you, brother, for the $5 though. Thank you so much. We got this is mere minutes here before this tornado moves over top of this camera. Yeah, DJ, the line from Dodge City. Yeah, this was expected. Maybe not this, but forming these storms and pushing off to the east, that was definitely expected. So there will be some nasty storms tonight. And we've got tornado watches, guys. We've got severe thunderstorm watches that go all night long. So, and we're gonna keep watching this. Once again, if you live in if you live in Salina, Kansas, guys, central Kansas, you need to be getting to shelter right now. If you live south of Salina, Kansas, all the way down to, let's say,
a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
If you live in Salina, all the way down to Azaria down here, you need to be in shelter. But this storm is basically right on top of Salina. This radar is about a minute or two delayed. So this storm is going to move right over top of you right now. Let's go back to the camera. I do not want to miss it. Okay, we're just going to stick with this camera right now. And I'm going to try to give you guys the best information that I can. But look at that lightning. It is very, very bad lightning. Once again, guys, what we're looking at right now, this is our only tornado warning. I know that says 4. Do not listen to that. We are working on getting our warnings updated here. That is only one tornado warning, and it is for this storm, for this camera. that we're looking at right now that is just to the south. This camera is just to the south of Salina, Kansas, where we have a tornado warning in place. The tornado sirens are going off in Salina, and people need to be in shelter. These people that are on the road, this is not good. This is the last place you want to be, is in a car on the road, trying to drive through this. So you need to get to shelter right now if you're in this area. I doubt anyone's in the car right now. It's listening to this stream.
Severe thunderstorm warning
still.
has been issued.
We're going to keep watching this camera. This storm is almost on top. Let's check the echo tops. And then we're going to go right back to that camera. Correlation coefficient, still, I think that's hail, guys. I think that's, so Salina, you're about to get a big-time hailstorm. This storm is probably going to be pretty, yep, that is, guys, that is, looking at now the height of the storm. This is about 43,000 feet. That is the cruising altitude of a plane, that this storm is that tall. All right, let's go back. Don't want to miss this here, because this will be really quick. We're either going to be in the all rain. If we're not raining, that means we should have a good vantage point of that particular tornado. This is a camera, once again, it's looking northwest. We're going to keep watching this here. Yeah, Ken, someone in the chat asked about Indianapolis. That'll be, I'll show you guys a little bit later, once this kind of tornado calms down, what we're expecting for tomorrow. I'm sorry, I was planning on showing you guys that way earlier. Unfortunately.
Hey, Brady, you don't have to switch screens, but those of you watching, just look off to the right. That's our VirtuWeather software. And currently I'm looking right at Salina, and this is showing live radar data, and it gives you a virtual image of what that storm looks like based on the radar and the lightning. And it puts it on Google Earth. So right now we're looking at the city of Salina is right in front of us. I'm going to take the severe probabilities off. And so I'll zoom in here to this is Salina, right?
I'm sorry, Phil. I got to interrupt you. I think we have a confirmed tornado. Hang on. Let me just double check. Yeah, this is a confirmed tornado. This is now an observed tornado that is on the ground, guys. Oh my gosh, we got to go back here. Okay, so Salina, this has been confirmed by weather spotters. I believe it was by weather spotters. Let's go back to this camera. Okay, the storm is on top of this camera right now as we speak. We're going to stay here. If you're in Salina, Kansas, it's been spotter confirmed. Thank you guys in the chat. Thank you, Mama G. It has been spotter confirmed on the ground. We're watching a web camera that is wow. We see rain. This storm is moving right over top of this web camera right now. And we do have a tornado that is on the ground. And the fact that we're in the rain makes me think this tornado could come over right over top of this. So hopefully these people on the road need to be, look at the winds, guys. Look at the winds. Look in the right part of the screen. Wow. Okay. Look at that truck flying by. That tells me that truck possibly, you could maybe have seen the tornado and it's trying to get out of there. Wow. Okay, so this is a confirmed tornado that is a huge lightning strike right there. Massive lightning strike. Let's refresh this. This is a confirmed tornado that is on the ground. So Salina, Kansas, you need to be getting your tornado shelter immediately. This tornado is doing damage. It is on the ground. It is moving right towards Salina. Up next, Abilene, Kansas. You guys are up next for this storm. New Cambria, Solomon, Tailmage. This is right over an area that we just had a warning in. And now we have another tornado warning. Okay, the rain's starting to pick up here. Wow, we can't see anything. We're going to keep watching this. This is a dangerous storm, and that tornado could likely move over top of the city of Salina, possibly just to the south.
I've got it simulated right to the right of the screen too. Those of you watching to the right of the screen, you can keep the camera on, Brady, but just to the right of the screen using VirtuWeather, showing approximately where that tornado could be as it's approaching Salina right now near the highway.
Okay, and we do have several So that's that. Yeah. So Phil's got it. That's actually really good. That's a really cool software for VirtuWeather. We're just starting to get to the from that. Let me refresh.
Thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We're mere minutes away from this camera. Huge lightning strike, guys. What we're looking for? What are we looking for here? We're looking for a tornado. If you see power flashes, that's also what we're looking for here. That car, wow, that is the worst place. This is almost like the bear's cage, guys. This is the worst place you want to be in a tornado. These guys are almost directly in the notch right here. So this is a nasty looking storm. The fact that it isn't raining very hard, that tells me we're probably in the inflow notch of the storm. This is where the winds rush into the storm and then wrap around on the backside and create that tornado. But this is... we likely have a tornado that is on the ground doing damage here, and looks like everyone's slowing down ahead. I'm not sure why. We've got some cars coming down from the south that are also slowing down. I think it's because the rain's starting to pick up here. But once again, if you're just joining us, we are watching a webcam on the south side of Salina, Kansas, where we likely have a tornado that is about to move through. And the rain's starting to pick up here. I do see the wind as well. Yikes. Just keep watching this, guys. The drivers are 0 metering. That is true. Yeah, is panning around. So that the software we have, oh my gosh, here comes the wind, guys. Here comes the wind. Here comes the heavy rain. This tornado likely could be rain wrapped too. I'm actually hoping that we don't have a tornado, guys. I really hope that we don't see a tornado here. But unfortunately, this was confirmed by weather spotters. We do have a confirmed tornado that is pushing towards Salina, Kansas. Keep watching this to see if we see anything, guys. Okay, let's refresh this video. So the tornado is about to cross the freeway. Highway 135, which is the camera that we're on right now. A confirmed tornado is about to cross this freeway. It should be right, if not just to the south of where this tornado would be. Look, and I'm seeing a bunch of, the fact that I'm still seeing people drive, that's a good sign. But the heavy rain, there's likely some hail falling as well, potentially. And people, yikes, look at those people going super fast. Those people are likely, potentially saw something and maybe trying to escape. But look at the people to the north, looks like they're slowing down to stop. So we likely have heavy rain ongoing. Oh gosh, I'm just trying to see something real quick.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay, this is the tornado warning that we talked about. We're going to go right back to the camera just to show you. This is about to cross the freeway, Freeway 135. Let's go back to the web camera here. Let's refresh this. Once again, guys, a confirmed tornado is on the ground just to the southwest of Salina, Kansas. This is going to move through the southern suburbs, I don't even know what you call them suburbs, but likely through the southern kind of city of Salina, Kansas. Anywhere from the I-70 intersection with I-135 all the way down to Mentor, the Mentor exit, the Waterwell Road exit. This is where that storm will move through, where that tornado warning will move through. And I think they just extended the warning. So I think we likely will hear another tornado warning. They did extend the warning.
The National Weather
Yep,
Service
there it
has
is.
issued a new
There it
tornado
is.
warning.
Tornado warning for northwestern Dickinson County in central Kansas, southeastern Ottawa County in north central Kansas.
Okay, so that was an extension of the warning that now includes Abilene. Kansas. So what we're looking at right now, this is a webcam of a potential tornado. It is about to move right over top of Interstate 135 at Centennial Road. This is right where that camera is. And the new warning that we just got is a new tornado warning. It includes the cities of Abilene, Enterprise. It's in the counties of Dickinson, Ottawa County, all in north central Kansas. This is a confirmed tornado warning. This is not radar indicated. This is a confirmed tornado that that weather spotters, someone has seen this on the ground. Interestingly enough, I'm seeing a lot of lightning, Phil. I see some strong winds, but they're not incredible. They're not as strong as I would have expected them to be. And I think the circulation may have just passed over top of the interstate. Let's refresh this here. Let's keep watching.
I'm trying to track it a little bit too on VirtuWeather, where the tornado might be based on the circulation.
Yeah.
Where do you think, Brady, what's your guess as to where the camera is based on the circulation?
The camera is, it's a Centennial Road. So if I had to go, I think this is probably, I mean, it's right in it. It's right in the heart of it. Yeah, I would think if there was a tornado on the ground, well, I don't know. It could be right to the south, guys, but I'm not seeing a lot of really strong wind here, like I would expect it to see right in the bear's cage. To show you where this camera is, I mean, guys, it's right as the freeway bends around, which if I pull up the radar, just really quickly, guys, we're going to right back the camera. It's right in here.
You seen any debris balls?
Circulation is right there. Hang on. Let me go back to the camera here. That's what we should watch. I'll keep watching the radar in the top. You guys can keep watching the radar in the top right corner of the screen. I'm going to look at the velocity. No, let's see, debris. I'm not seeing a debris ball, no. And they actually just downgraded that warning to a radar indicated tornado warning. So that still means there could be something on the ground, but the fact that they downgraded it, that might mean, I don't want to say it's lifted, but I think we have some weather spotters on this storm. And so they maybe have maybe they had visual on it and now they don't have visual on it, or they saw it lift. But that doesn't matter. If you're in Salina, you need to stay in shelter. This storm, these tornadoes oftentimes recycle very quickly. They can drop and then they can go back up in the clouds and then they can drop again. You guys know that from watching Reed's stream, right? Tornadoes that's called cycling. So let's refresh here. Tornadoes oftentimes don't behave like we think they will. And interestingly enough, there's actually a new area of rotation developing up by New Cambria. So anywhere in this warning, guys, if you're in Salina, if you're in New Cambria, if you're in Abilene, if you're near Manchester, if you're near the I-70 freeway from Salina all the way to Abilene, there could be a tornado on the ground somewhere in there. And there's actually a new area of rotation forming up near Cambria. We need to get a camera along the I-70 corridor right now because there could be a tornado moving right over across. Hold on. Let's go. Not traffic cameras in Ohio. Traffic cameras in Kansas. Hang on. Okay. So guys, here's what I'm showing you. Let me pull up the radar to show you what I'm talking about with this rotation. See that right there, New Cambria? That is a new area of rotation that's developed right to the north of New Cambria. Let's pull this up here. Let's see if I can find a traffic camera right along the edge there. Cameras, New Cambria. Okay, this is the one in Solomon. Whoa. Okay, that is in Salina. So Salina is getting some very heavy rain. The closest camera we can find is this one, which the fact that this camera is still here, that's good news. That means most likely a tornado didn't hit at this particular point. And we'll keep that camera up, but the next camera we're going to need to watch is this one. And this is looking east, unfortunately. This is also looking east. That doesn't help us. Okay, so that's looking west-southwest. Of course, it's not looking at the sky, though. Yikes. Okay, let me show you what I'm talking about with the radar, and then we'll come right back to this camera. So we likely have a new area of rotation developing right on New Cambria, right in there. That's where a potential tornado would be moving. And so Salina, you still need to stay in shelter. But look at this area of rotation that's developing right there. That could absolutely be a tornado moving through New Cambria as we speak. Let me make sure I don't lose track of this camera here, guys. Guys, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope I'm helping you guys. If you're in this area, I'm hoping I am helping you get through this. And let me know where you are. I'll try to once we can get rid of this tornado warning. I promise I'm going to talk about tomorrow and let you guys go. I don't want to keep you here longer than I need to. Unfortunately, I can't end with this thing ongoing. So we have another possible tornado going through New Cambria, and they just trimmed the warning here, and that is yikes. Okay, let's look at the. Okay, that could be debris, guys. This could be hail. That could also be debris. So potentially a debris signature. But I think that's hail, guys. I really do think that's hail. But if there is a tornado in New Cambria, it's rain wrapped. It's absolutely rain wrapped. This thing is completely wrapped in rain. You're not going to see this coming. Not at all. Yeah, Billy, you can. Let's look at the velocity. Check this out. And sorry, guys, I haven't been paying much attention to the chat. Thank you all for being here, guys. Seriously. Thank you all for being here. If you're wondering why you're here, Reed sent you over, and I've been giving some tornado coverage. So make sure you do smash that like button, smash that subscribe button. That helps me out tremendously. That helps get this to as many people as possible so that we can get the word out that there's a possible tornado down here in New Cambria. So I appreciate everything you guys do. But once again, we are, of all the storms in the entire United States, this storm is the only one that's got a tornado warning on it. And this storm is in central Kansas. And we've got severe thunderstorm warnings to the south, severe thunderstorm warnings to the north. These storms are going to be pushing towards Kansas City, Topeka, even in St. Joseph, Missouri, later tonight. We also have severe thunderstorm warnings off to the east. So the long, busy night ahead of us in terms of the severe weather. But I'm hoping that we can get through this tornado warning and we can just, transition to severe thunderstorm warnings. Okay. Someone's saying the camera north of Salina hasn't updated. Heavy rain at times. Yeah, I am also noticing that as well. Okay, hang on. Here's our camera that we were looking at before. I'm going to see if I can see any storm structure or anything like that. Okay, so it looks like the storm is passing through, or has just passed through Salina, Kansas. This is just to the south of Salina. Just looking if there's any structure. This is the same camera that we saw the wall cloud in earlier, guys. Solomon camera. Okay, let's go over to that one. Okay. Okay, so this is east. This is east of where our tornado would be. It's at the Solomon exit along Interstate 70. And this is rain-free at this point. You can see lightning in the background. This camera's pointing east. So the storm that we need to go is west. The storm that we're trying to find. This is the storm that has a tornado warning right now. Let me show you on radar. And once again, this extension of the tornado warning is still observed. Yikes. I do not like that. I really don't like that. So Niles, you have a possible tornado right there. This storm is going to move towards Tallmadge. Let's time this out for you. This is going to be, is there a second town named Buckeye? No, wait, is that the same Buckeye that we talked about earlier,
Yep.
Phil?
Yep, same one.
Okay. That's
Same
not
path.
good. Yeah, that is not good, guys. This is a tornado that's moving over the same path that we had earlier in the stream. Remember that storm that had the wall cloud on it? You guys remember that? We were talking about Buckeye with that other storm. We are now talking about a new tornadic storm moving over the same area. That's not good. If you're in Buckeye, you need to be taking this thing seriously. This is another tornado warning that is headed your way. No, Storm Chaser, Carissa, that was the only reason why Brian was, he wasn't interrupting me. The problem was my audio was out of sync. So it sounded like he was interrupting me. Uh-oh, that's bad. Guys, that's a tornado. That is 100% a tornado. That new scan that we just saw, that is a tornado. There is a tornado on the ground. I can, just looking at that, it's 100%, right? That there is a tornado right there. Let's see if we can find debris. That could be delayed. That could be a debris ball. We'll have to wait for this to update here. A lot of times the velocity can come, but guys, that's a tornado. Just to the southeast of Niles, to the north of Interstate 70, we likely have a tornado that is on the ground here. This thing is going to be pushing to the northeast probably. It could, sometimes these tornadoes can take deviant motion. You hear Reed talk about that. That just means it doesn't move in the direction you expect it to. So I expect this thing to move off to the north, but with these storms, sometimes they can move like this. Sometimes they can move like this. In rare cases, they can move like this. I don't think that's going to happen. I think it's going to probably move somewhere between this and this. So I think if you're in Tallmadge, if you're to the south of that, you need to be taking shelter right now. Anywhere in this warning. I know Abilene. I know that Abilene's a bigger town. You are in this warning too. You need to be taking shelter. But this likely is another tornado that we have. Let's try to get a visual on it here. Let's push off. Let me see. Got a camera near Abilene. But once again, that's just looking east. Okay, so this is the camera near Solomon. This is closer to our storm. We got cars just kind of driving along the freeway. I bet if you look off to the right, the tornado would be over here. I would bet you might be able to see it. That's a tornado. Yeah, guys, if you see a traffic cam that looks good, post it here. I'm going to keep looking here. This might be, hold on, let's take a look at this one. This might be a little far. Okay, actually, hold on. I think this one, let me look. Hang on, I'm trying to find out, guys. I'm trying to find out where this camera is. This might be looking in our storm. It might also not, guys. So I don't know. Hold on. Just keep your eyes on this.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
That would be a new. Maybe. I don't know. Let me find out where this camera is before we jump to anything. Yeah, you're right. That is Manhattan. Okay, so guys, I don't think this is our storm. If I show you guys where Manhattan is, this is not our storm, guys. Manhattan is up here. That's where our camera is. So that is not, our camera is not, although I don't like that look of that storm either. Let's put that in motion. Yikes. Guys, that is a dangerous storm. We got to keep an eye on that too. Because that is, you see that little hook trying to develop there, guys? Whoops. That little hook right there. That's a surging potential That's like could be the beginning of a tornado. I mean, guys, this is a supercell, 100%. All right, let's go further to the south. Let's keep tracking this thing, because this is by far the most serious situation that we have right now. Yikes. Once again, you don't want to see that hook. That's right where the tornado would be. It's right along I-70 near Solomon. Let's pull that camera back up. Hold on. Guys, this tornado, if this is on the ground, this is going to go right next to this camera. It's looking east, so we're not going to be able to see anything, unfortunately. But we'll just look at the wind, see if we can tell any wind. This camera that we have is right here. Right in Solomon, right near where that rotation is. Let's take a look where that would be. Okay, that's actually a little bit better. Looks a little bit less intimidating here. Okay, let's go back here. Let's see if we can tell. Keep this radar up. Okay, they just downgraded this radar, this tornado warning to a radar indicated. So that tells me maybe, just maybe, it could be cycling. I'm hoping it could be cycling. Hang on, I'm gonna put the other camera on the bottom. I'm gonna put the other camera on the bottom so you guys can watch it better. Okay. Okay, we're gonna keep an eye on the bottom camera. We're also gonna keep an eye on the top camera. Okay. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm literally doing all the graphics on screen, everything. I'm all controlling from this computer, so sometimes it gets a little sloppy. So just bear with me here. Okay. All right. So now if you look at the trees, look at these trees down here. I don't see there's not a lot of wind, which surprises me a little bit, right? I would have expected a little bit more wind. Okay, there's a little bit of wind, a little bit. Okay, let's really quickly go back to radar here. Okay, so let me show you what I was talking about just a second ago, guys. This is a radar indicated tornado warning. These are the only tornado warnings that we have in the entire United States. Ignore that 7. That is wrong. It is 2. There is 2 tornado warnings in the entire U.S. right now, and they're both for this storm. And right there is where you'd have a tornado. So just to the north of Abilene, to the northwest of Abilene, to the north of the town of Solomon. Let's look at yikes, that guys, that velocity, that is not good. This thing is recycling. It is likely going to try to drop another one quickly. Ken, I've been streaming for about like 4 hours now, maybe 5. So it's been, I don't like that. I really don't like that uptick. Really don't like that uptick. Hang on, let me move this camera over a little bit so you guys can see it better. Okay. All right, we're gonna keep. So what I want you guys to do, watch this cam to my right. That is of a supercell that I think could have a tornado warning here shortly. So keep an eye on that cam. Keep an eye on that cam. Also, we're keeping an eye on this tornado warned storm. What we got here in the top right, that is radar. In the top right, in the middle section there, that is StormNet. It's a Andrew Brady awesome software. It predicts, okay, is there a chance for a tornado? Where? In the entire United States, it's showing the highest probability right on this storm that we're on, which makes sense. So, Yeah. Ken, I've been on for like 4.5 hours, and I actually haven't eaten dinner yet. So I was hoping to just go like 20 minutes with you guys and then wrap and go eat dinner, and Mother Nature had other plans. And I really don't like where this is trending. We probably have another tornado that's about to form here, unfortunately. Tailmage is coming right at you. Watch how the last couple of frames here. See, it doesn't really look like it's got a hook. Check it out. Watch, nothing, and boom. See how that hook develops, guys? That is likely baseballs. That is likely baseball-sized hail. That is a huge hail core. And then on the south side, you likely have a tornado right in there. So getting really granular here. This is just north of the freeway. And let me try to find that other camera. This is our Solomon camera. Solomon. This was where the tornado possibly got close to. So the fact that we're still seeing that's good, at least for now. We're going to exit this one. I have like 5 million windows open right now. We're going to exit this one. My computer is starting to overheat and make really weird noises. So I'm trying to get out of the windows so I can keep going here. And I haven't, yikes. So guys, once again, if you're just joining us, thank you all for sticking with us here. I am trying to get to the tornado coverage for tomorrow, but unfortunately Mother Nature had other plans. What we're looking at right now is a tornado warning, and this is just to the northwest of Abilene. This is a dangerous storm. We already know this thing has already dropped a tornado. Buckeye, Kansas. You guys have already gotten, we saw a wall cloud right next to you guys earlier. I think it was actually further to the south, but we saw a possible tornado move right near you guys. You guys have another storm coming right now. It's about to be on your doorstep. You got less than 30 minutes, probably less than 15 to 20 minutes until this storm is on your doorstep. So it's another storm moving over the same areas in Buckeye, Kansas. Yeah, the bigger towns, when you zoom out, it shows you the bigger towns. Still a radar indicated tornado warning. Showing you guys this line. Check out how this line has now formed. These storms are starting to get more linear. That's what I mean. When Reed says linear, when I say linear, when Brian says linear, it's because it's literally a line, right? It's a line of storms. This is what we expected to happen. And I don't think we expected necessarily the tornado craziness that's ongoing. But we did expect this to happen. That line will push off to the east as we go into the overnight hours.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
The tornado threat should wane. There's going to be non-zero tornado threat all night. But the tornado threat, in theory, as we get in the early morning hours, should generally decrease, right? Flooding, yes, hazardous flooding over the next couple of days, that would be a major concern, right? Like there's right in, in this region, right? From Ohio all the way down through Arkansas, all the way into Tennessee, into Kentucky. This area could receive several inches of rain, 6 to 8 inches plus. So that is tomorrow. Right? We don't want to get too ahead of ourselves, though. We still have an active tornado warning for this dangerous storm. This has got ping pong ball. I can never say it. Ping pong ball hail, and that right there, that is not good. That little jutting out here, it's called a hook echo. Yeah, and I don't like that. Really don't like that. That is likely tornado. It's cycling. Like Reed always said, it's cycling. So we got a question, is a tornado on the ground? Right now, there's a pretty decent chance that it's still on the ground. The fact that I can see this hook like that, that's a pretty good indication that it's definitely a wall cloud with this thing. And there could be a tornado on the ground. It still is it still is tornado warned. So tail mage, this thing's coming right at you. This is not what I expected. Well, not necessarily not what I expected, but not what I hoped for. I was very much looking forward to go eating a nice dinner, and that is not going to happen. Yeah, that could be, guys. That is not a good. That scan's not good. That is not good at all. Guys, I just want to thank all of you. We got 2,000 people right now. Thank you for sticking with me. Thank you for coming over here from Reach Stream. Someone needs to smash the like button or the subscribe button right now, because 6,666, that's not good. Please, someone else subscribe, because that is the devil's number, and we're not doing that. So please, God. I just noticed that it's not good. Please, someone do it quickly. Getting a little wonky here. This is still a radar indicated tornado warning. Let me see if I can find any cameras close to here. Thank God. Okay, thank God. Thank God. We are now past 666. I was going to be a problem. And if you do smash the like button, if you do smash it so hard that you break your mouse, and you send me a picture on Twitter at Stormcat5, I'll send you a new one. How about that? Please don't go and break your mouse and make me send you a new one. Please don't. Please don't. Okay. We're looking at now, this is a camera near Abilene. Right off exit 275, it's looking east. So the tornado would be behind us, if there would be one. Guys, if I take a wow, we have 2 viewers over on Twitch at Stormcat5. That's thank you to our viewers over on Twitch. We have 2 viewers on Twitch. Fantastic, at Stormcat5. Okay, this is not good. This is not good. We are likely going to see an extension of this warning. I would bet we're going to see.
The National
there
Weather
it is.
Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northwestern Dickinson County in central Kansas, southeastern Clay County in north central Kansas.
And just like that, that is an extension of the tornado warning. That was not scripted. That is literally right after I said it, I heard it in my ear. And that is a continuation of the tornado warning that we just had. And this storm, once again, now Buckeye, Kansas, you're in this warning. This is Buckeye, Kansas. This is a severe thunderstorm warning. This is capable of producing a tornado. Once again, you got tornado watch. You got tornado warning, radar indicated. You got PDS. You got tornado emergency. We're here. We're at a radar indicated tornado warning. So that's someone saying, okay, I'm looking on radar, like someone like me, someone much smarter than me, looking on radar and saying, okay, we got enough to say there could be one on the ground. Right, and I'm saying the same thing. This is a really strong, got a really big hook like this. You know, once again, guys, here's what's going on with this storm. You've got really strong. If I pull this out a little bit, here, let me get that warning out of there. What's happening here, guys? You can see the wind right on the radar. You can see it kind of flowing up from the south, right? And so all of that wind is feeding into these storms, right? That's called the low-level jet, right? So it's kind of ramping into these storms. The wind's at about a kilometer up, right? I know we're USA, so we like to use miles, but I don't know what the kilometers to miles is off the top of my head, so I can't help you there. It's a kilometer up off the ground. The winds are really just screaming, really fast. And thank you to everyone who's watching me on Twitch anyway. But if we zoom in, so we know that's what's happening. And now if we look at the storm, those winds that we got are pushing into this. That's where this little divot is, right? The winds that are pushing into this storm. That's what that little like divot is. Those are winds literally pushing in, really strong winds. Then what happens is on the backside in the storm, you've got winds that are pushing around like that, right? It just updated on the thing. You got winds that are pushing around like that, really strong winds. So what you can have happen is when you got really big inflow like that, as this inflow winds hits these winds coming that way, they're like, oh, we can't go any further. We got to start twisting. We got to start turning. And then it's like a cycle, right? They keep spinning around, and then the winds go out of the storm and they hit these winds coming into the storm, and then they turn again. And that's how you get this cycling, and then it just tightens up until you have a tornado. So that's how these things happen. And I will say this, that latest scan that we got, it looks like it's broadened up just a little bit. I'm hoping. When I say broadened, it's not, you don't have really bright red.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay. Great Bend. Okay, hold on. Let's look at Great Bend. Let me just look down here, Great Bend. Someone asked down the hook. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the thing about it is every storm along this line, guys, is trying to form into a hook because we've got unfortunately, really good tornado conditions here. So the difference, guys, thank you, Indy Cincy. Hey, no problem. No, I'm not in Texas. I'm actually in Ohio. So right near Indy. But guys, the reason why we've got storms, why stuff is happening here versus in Oklahoma, right? We didn't have storms in Oklahoma, right? We never really got going. The tornado conditions are about the same here as in Oklahoma. Actually, Oklahoma probably has better conditions for tornadoes. It just doesn't have any storms. The storms are all up here in Kansas. That's where the tornado conditions, they're not even as strong as they are down in Oklahoma. So that's the difference between why Oklahoma didn't go versus this is because we got that. So, hey, we got some Ohio people checking in. Ohio people checking in the chat. Don't be annoying, though. Us Ohio people, we're great. You know, sometimes we can be a little, Ohio's great, though. I love Ohio. I live in Ohio. I'll probably die in Ohio. No cap. No, that's no cap, Billy. No cap. Yeah, exactly. Well, I guess you're right. If you're talking about the cap in the atmosphere, that's why things didn't happen. Okay, so that's rather concerning. Okay, guys, promise me this. If I leave for 10 seconds for a bio break, you're not going to leave, right? Don't leave. 10 seconds. 10 seconds for a bio break. No cap. I'll be right back. Don't leave. Don't get all crazy in the chat, too. I don't want to come back to see the chat, saying some crazy stuff. So just 10 seconds, quick bio break. No, people are dropping. Don't leave. 10 seconds, bathroom. Let me put on some smooth jazz while I go. Be right back. Literally 10 seconds. We're back. Jazz is off. Wait. Oh, my back. The other thing, too, guys, I've been standing this whole time. I literally have been standing for 5 hours now. Oh, God. Did you hear the... I did drain the lizard, guys. Yeah. Let's just say the lizard, I had not... That might be my first time using the bathroom the whole stream. There's a problem. I can't sit down. I just can't. Because the problem is if I sit down, my camera isn't at the right angle, so you're going to see my room. Because I've got a green screen behind me. That's how I can do this. We got the storm. This is like the on-camera TV weather guys. Anyway. Okay. All right, let's keep tracking this. Let's get back to business here. My tornado warnings finally are right. We only have one. Okay. Hold on, I'm tweeting something out. Yeah, that's a problem. Guys, thank you so much for being here. One of my great friends, Dan Wallace, is on YouTube as well. Check him out. He's got a great YouTube channel. Okay. All right, so the good news here, guys, let's take a look at some of our cams. Let's take a look at this camera here. We got this camera in the bottom left. This is probably going to be the best structure we can find here. And loading. Oh, come on. Get that truck out of the way.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay. Looking at now, this is the camera near, and it's lagging. Nutella. Crystal, we will, great question. Before this stream is over, I'm going to show you guys what to expect tomorrow. Jazz was never on. Oh, no. Okay, hang on. Tweeting something out. See, this is the problem. I don't have anyone to tweet out. I got to tweet out my own stuff. Okay, hang on. Okay, so the good news is, guys, this hook is getting less defined. The more defined the hook, generally, the more likely you are to have a tornado. And there still is rotation, for sure. It looks a little disjointed. It looks a little broad. So it's probably cycling right now. That doesn't mean you should take this lightly. When you have tornadoes that cycle like that, you just, it just doesn't, they can quickly drop a tornado. Okay, hang on. I'm just tweeting something out, guys. If you want to go follow, me on Twitter to see what I'm tweeting, you can do @StormCat5. Also follow the Stormfront Freaks account as well. Okay, we're gonna keep watching this. Let's pull this other camera up really quickly. This is near. Where is this? Where is this camera? I'm starting to lose it, guys. Where is that camera? Okay, that's near Manhattan, guys. We're not talking about Manhattan, the city. Well, we are talking about Manhattan, the city. We're not talking about Manhattan, the bigger city. Say that. No, guys, thank you. Thank you to everyone that's here. Hold on. I'm just tweeting this out. Gosh, does anyone? Oh, shoot, I need to figure out where the where that camera was earlier. Hold on, guys. Does anyone know in the chat? Someone help me out. That camera that we had, the wall cloud. I believe that was for our first tornado warning. Where? What city was that near? I'm totally spanking. Not spanking. I'm spacing. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, I think that was, yeah, you're right. That was near Selena. You're right. Thank you. Thank you, Justin. Okay. All right, guys. So I'm hoping, well, that's a nasty storm right there, moving towards Havensville. We got 70 miles an hour with this storm. Thank you, guys. 70 miles an hour with this storm. This is a severe thunderstorm warning storm. This is going right towards Holton, right? And this storm has been trying to form a hook the entire time. Check this out, though, guys. If you know what this is in the chat, tell me. The only thing probably keeping this from forming a tornado, do you know what that green is, guys? What's the green in the chat? Tell me if you know. Tell me if you know what it is. This green right in here. What is that? Else than a banana or a hot dog. I see someone got it. Someone got it in the chat. Yeah, we're testing your radar knowledge tonight. Yeah, people are getting it. It is ding, ding, ding. That is outflow. And so what you have is, if I put this in motion, you can literally see it. Look at that. That is actually
a new severe thunderstorm warning
potentially is preventing it from forming a tornado right now, because you have winds that are rushing out from a storm like that are pushing. If you lived north of St. Mary's and you look to the north, you would see a cloud. Actually, I might be able to find a camera that could find that. You'd see a cloud right there. You'd see like this, look like a shelf cloud or something like that. You got winds literally pushing out here. And what that can do is that's actually cutting off the inflow of the storm. So you have winds rushing up like this, and they're trying to work their way into the storm. But you actually have the outflow that's like dominating, and that's keeping this from forming a tornado. That's why this is your thunderstorm warned versus this one down here. This is tornado warned because it doesn't really have outflow out in front. Actually, it might. Hold on. Let's take a look.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Now, this is also good, right? Because you've got this outflow boundary goes all the way down through here. So these winds are all pushing out right here. And so what that will eventually do is potentially cut off this inflow, right? If these winds can kind of make it over here, it'll slow down this inflow, and that won't kill the storm. That'll just make it harder for a tornado to form. Because if for this tornado to form right here, you need winds going this way and you need winds going this way. If you don't have winds going this way very strong, it becomes, Reed will say, outflow dominant, and that's that'll actually help prevent tornadoes. Now, this is still a radar indicated tornado warning here, guys, and it's still a pretty good signature. So we very well could have a tornado on the ground right here still. But Wakefield Industry. I don't think there's any other towns. Well, there is, but there's just no, like, 6th Road, right? Is that real? It's named 6th Road? Okay, so it's the 6th Road in Kansas, apparently. You guys need to take this storm still. You still need to take this seriously. Remember Wakefield and Milford, guys. We talked about that earlier in the stream. They're now about to take direct hit possibly from another tornadic storm. Am I safe to sleep in Kansas City tonight? Here's what I would say. If you're in the path of any of these storms tonight, Kansas City, Topeka, St. Joseph, even down into Wichita, maybe. Yeah, Wichita will get some later. Have a way to get weather warnings. You need to have a way to get weather warnings so that if you do get a tornado warning, you can get that, right? Because There still could be other tornado warnings tonight, for sure. So just have a phone or a weather radio, or both, preferably both. Yet again, guys, this same camera. So I'll say this: the threat is non-zero for tornadoes overnight, right? So they could happen. Kansas City was not. Let's just see the latest SPC. Kansas City, I don't believe, was in the greatest risk for tornadoes. Let's take a look. Okay, so you look at this. I'm sure Reed shows you this all the time. This is the greatest risk for tornadoes tonight was actually just off to Kansas City's east. Now, having said that, they're still in the Browns. They still have a chance. So you need to have a way to get weather warnings if you live in Kansas City, just in case you do get a tornado warning. Okay. Yeah, guys, this camera is getting an absolute workout here. Whoever's keeping this camera on needs a race, because this is how we were able to spot one tornado and possibly another one. Okay, so it does look like
A new flash flood warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay, so it does look like we did get confirmation there was definitely a tornado in Salina earlier. Natalie, thank you. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I just saw that link. Thank you for sending that. Yeah, make sure, Mama G. Yeah, make sure you still turn your weather warnings on tonight. Because these storms, they're not going to stop, right? They're not necessarily going to stop. Yeah, and thank you guys for tagging me on Twitter. I do see the tornado in Salina. So yeah, I very, very, I don't want to say 100%, but very likely, or there was a tornado in Salina earlier, based upon the wall cloud we saw, and based upon everything that we know.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay, so this tornado warning expires in 15 minutes. We only got one right now. And the rotation is about to move out of the warning. So I don't know if they're going to extend it. I don't know. I mean, they may, but that flood warning, flash flood warning you just heard is this one right here. And it's for Wakefield. This is the same storms are going over the same areas. And I will say this. Sometimes this little knob right here can, if it surges out in, it can sometimes use that line to surge out in front. If it surges out in front, that's when you got to be worried about it. Uh-oh. You see that little wrap, guys? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, you got to be kidding me. 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 That could be because what that is, guys, that's rain that's being wrapped around, right? See that? You can actually tell it's being wrapped around. That's sometimes the start of a tornado. So that actually could be a tornado trying to form. So I'm not saying there's going to be. I would not be. This is a severe thunderstorm warning storm. I would not be shocked if this goes tornado warned, though. I wouldn't be shocked. I'm not saying it's going to, but I would not be shocked if this went tornado warned here. The velocity isn't as impressive, so I'm hoping that's not. There really isn't. Not really bright red next to bright green. So, but I don't like the way the radar looks, though. Yeah, I agree. I hope hopefully Alpha Boundary did, for sure. It does look ominous. Let's see if we can find any cameras from there. Okay. It's okay. That's not a good camera. That is a terrible camera. Look at that camera. You literally, okay, it's loading. See, the thing that sucks about traffic cameras is a lot of them are pointed at the traffic, which makes sense. but it's also not great for me. It's not great for a lot of us that just want to see the storm. So yeah, I'm gonna keep looking here. I do have normally we have storm chasers on here, a couple of different storm chasers. The problem is a lot of storm chasers have called it in because none of them are up here. Let me just show you something that is kind of cool. Okay, let's go to this. Let's go to this view. Let me make myself a little smaller. So this shows you the green dots that you see in my right. All of those are storm chasers. Those are storm spotters. Whoops, air light being blocked right now. Okay, there we go. Okay, we have no tornado warnings. Okay, that's a big update. So we have currently 0 tornado warnings. That tornado warning that they had expired. That's good. But just to show you guys what we have up here. Each one of these green dots you see on the map, right? Like right there. Each one of those is storm spotters, right? So a lot of those people are storm chasers, that are on that storm. Comparatively speaking, there's not a lot of people to zoom out and show you. There's a lot of people to the south, and a lot of people have turned off their corresponder. So there's really not a lot of, there's very little storm chasers on these storms. And that is why I don't necessarily have any storm chaser feeds right now. I wish I did, but I don't. But at least we have some, and these people are in Salina right now. So probably helping with, potentially helping with search and rescue there. But that's why we don't really have, and there's really not a lot of storm chasers right now on those. Now I always love putting this in motion though. Watch this, guys. You can tell where people go. So a lot of people looks like a lot of storm chasers like Reed kind of phoned it in. Some of them are staying in Wichita. You can see some of them though made the journey up to these storms. They're very aggressive. Yeah, and let me show you something else too, because we just did talk about the tornado watch. Okay, let me show you the watches right now. And let me fill it in so you can see. No, not that. Okay, here it is. So guys, interestingly enough, up here in Kansas, that's a severe thunderstorm watch. That's not, I'm actually kind of surprised. Let me just confirm, make sure the data is correct. Yeah. Guys, that is what we're looking at now, that is a severe thunderstorm watch. That is not a tornado watch. So the tornado watch is down here, right, in southern Kansas. So interestingly enough, there is we don't actually have a tornado watch. Kansas City, you're not in any watch at all, which I'm shocked at. I would think we would need at least a severe thunderstorm watch for you guys tonight, because you'll get storms. It'll just be later. Okay. All right. Enough of me. Enough of my big old melon head. Let's get back to this. Okay. Okay. So the good news. Thank you, Hannah. All right. Finally, I can play. You guys ready for this? Finally, I can play. Since we don't have any tornado warnings, I can play my donation. Ready? Everyone dance! Thank you, Hannah! Oh, and thank you, Streamer, as well. I'm sorry, guys. So, normally I play that because, we don't have that many people on stream. So, I get like maybe one of those per stream. So, yeah. All right. Okay. So the good news is it's still trying to wrap up here near Holton, but can we? Someone just said, "Can we see that never again?" Chat, come on, guys. You didn't vibe with that? Oh, Tobias, it's 6:20 a.m. for you? Brother, get to bed. I'm over here. It's 12:30 for me. And I'm like almost, the outflow is still there, Billy. It's still there. It's just the storm's kind of catching up to it. Or actually the outflow is starting to outpace. Sometimes that outflow can actually cause a tornado. But good news is I'm not seeing that a ton. Okay. Oh my gosh. Stillery, thank you, my friend. May Jesus be with you as well. Amen. Brady, that was a vibe. You should do it again. Okay, so while we have a quick break, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to show you guys up and down the line. I think we finally have, we still, guys, surprise, surprise, still don't have any storms in Oklahoma. No storms in Oklahoma. No love for Oklahoma, Mother Nature. Is thankfully, there could still be some later though, guys. Someone said we need to wake up or pass. If you think you're passing out, I've been live for. This isn't actually that bad. I've been live before for 7, 8, 9 hours, so this isn't that bad. Okay, so just really quickly, guys, I want to zoom out. Let's show you the full. Let's show you the full breadth of this. This is a part of a very large storm system, right? We've got snow and ice up here in Michigan, Wisconsin. If you're in Michigan, Wisconsin, Dakotas, check in with me. Let me know if are you getting actually let me see if there's let me know if you guys are getting ice or any freezing rain up there. Yeah. If you're in Wisconsin, South Dakota, Minnesota, or Michigan, I'm sorry. Okay? I'm really sorry. It's April 2nd. It's no longer April, guys, no longer April 1st. April Fool's is over, okay? So, yeah, check in if you're in any of those states. But if you are in those states, I'm sorry.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Great, new severe thunderstorm warning. I'm really sorry because it's April 2nd. It's just cruel to be getting snow this late in the season, but you are up there. That's just cruel. That's just cruel. So you guys are getting some snow action up there, and it's accumulating pretty good in Wisconsin. But all the way to this is a very dynamic system, guys. We've got a low. Actually, I think the low is probably somewhere like right in there. We've got this cold front right along it, and that is where all of our shower and storm action is right now. We've got cold air wrapping around the backside like that. We've got warm, moist air coming up from the Gulf. We can see that warm, moist air on radar. And then on the north side, we've got the big pocket of snow. And that's what's causing all of our weather right now. So that is, do I want to build a snowman? Yes. No. If it were December, sure. Okay. Yeah, no more fooling around. Wisconsin here got freezing rain. See, that's just mean. At least if you're getting snow, you got something to look forward to. And just to show you guys, I think I can actually pull up a cam of the snow. Okay. So where are we getting snow at? We are getting snow in Minneapolis. All right. And then, guys, the next I'm going to talk about tomorrow. And then hopefully we don't get any more warnings and we can wrap. Because I am tired. I am hungry. And I am hungry. Very, 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 very hungry. Guys, where should I get food tonight? Should I do Wendy's? I'm a big Nuggies guy, okay? Big Nuggies guy. Okay, let me just focus. Wisconsin. I'm looking for a cam to show you guys the snow. Okay, let's see if this one's good. St. Paul, Minnesota. Ooh, look at that, guys. So while we're dealing with while we're dealing with severe weather on the south side, we've got this in Minneapolis on the north side. So that is some snow. It looks like actually a couple inches there, guys. That looks like a winter wonderland up there. I mean, that's the tale of two cities right there, guys. Did I really just make like a? Is that a book? The tale of two. Did I really just make a book reference? I don't read. Yeah, sorry guys. Ignore that graphic. There's no tornado warnings. I'm really sorry. I'm working on fixing that. I just, unfortunately, I cannot fix that right now. But there's no tornado warnings. So this is St. Paul, Minnesota, where we have several inches of snow falling. Guys, send me if you're up there and you got snow pictures, send them me over on Twitter. Also, I always like to do this. Send me your cats. If you got cats, send me pics or dogs. Just send me your animals. I love ending the stream with like a, cute cat and dog pictures, or sometimes salamander pictures. So tweet on Twitter, just at Stormcat5. Here's what I look like. Yep, that's me. I'm very surprised by the storms. So go tweet at me, and if you got any cat or dog pictures, I always like to end the stream with some joy, because this severe weather stuff can get pretty serious sometimes. I know it can really affect people. So, what about a chicken? Where to send pictures of cats? At Stormcat5 on Twitter. Here, I'll post a link in the chat. What about a chicken? If you got a chicken, sure. Okay. All right. So let me just, before, I know we're going to start losing people here. So let me just, and I want to draw this out. Let me just show you what we got cooking for tomorrow. Tomorrow could be a big day. Okay. Today we've already had some tornadoes. I do have a blue sky, but I don't really use it. I haven't really figured out how to use that yet. I'm also at Stormcat5 on Blue Sky, I think. If you're looking for links, guys, look in the description below. We got links to our Discord, which we've got a great community there. You join, and then I think you just have to like react to an image, and you'll be a part of it. Make sure you also join Team Dom. I'm sure you guys are all in the Team Dom Discord, but we have a good time in our Discord. We're really small, so come join us. We like to post all this different stuff there. I've got some automated stuff there, so it's really cool. But there's other links to our socials down below if you need it. Do I think Kansas City will get anything tonight? Yeah, I think they will. And I'm going to show you exactly what I think they're going to get. So here is what we got cooking for tomorrow. This is a, God, let me just show you here. Okay, so this is a moderate risk, guys. That's a to Brian's point earlier. The wording on these is very confusing, right? It goes, I were to show you here, it goes, the lowest level is marginal, then you got slight, then you got enhanced, then you got moderate, then you got high. That's confusing. Moderate, 4 to 5. Just remember 4 to 5, it's bad, right? And that is for right here, this red circle. This is where we're expecting possibly some bad tornadoes tomorrow. And I'm going to zoom in and show you what cities are there. But just giving you the overview, I mean, this goes all the way into Texas, guys. From Texas all the way up into Michigan. I mean, this is a huge area that we have for tomorrow for this risk. Let me change this to different colors so you can see it a little better. Okay. All right. So now it's black. Okay. So let me show you the tornado risk. This is tomorrow. This is Wednesday, April 2nd. The tornado risk that's today. Sorry. Here's tomorrow. So this is the risk for tornadoes that we have for tomorrow. And that scary red in the middle, that's a 15% risk, guys. I don't know what's going on with my mouse there. That is a huge, a very high risk, guys. The only thing that's higher than that is a high risk. So, the fact that we've got this very big from Indiana all the way through Arkansas, That is concerning to me. We've got an even bigger 10% risk, right? And guys, the dashes that you see in there, what do those mean? That's like basically saying anywhere in that dashed area, you have a really good chance to see a tornado, and that chance is for an EF2 plus. Those dashes that you see through there, anytime you look at that, that's the National Weather Service Storm Prediction Center saying, hey, the tornadoes that you do get are probably going to be strong. That's EF2 plus all the way up to EF5, but we don't get any EF5s anymore because it's really hard with the damage. We got people posting pictures of their dogs. Fantastic. But not to be overlooked, you've got a 5% that goes from Detroit all the way into Texas. So, I mean, a huge... Guys, look. This part of the country is getting snow right now, right? Michigan, getting snow. You guys have a chance of getting tornadoes tomorrow. So, I mean, that is... that's crazy. I mean, Iowa even, you guys have a chance.
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northwestern Rice County in central Kansas, southeastern Barton County in central Kansas.
You want to make a bet? I'm going to make a bet right now. I think that storm is near Salina. And, of course, it's just off the south, taking the same path as the other one. Oh, God. Okay, so this is a new tornado warning here. This is a new tornado warning. This is a radar-indicated tornado warning. This is for Rice and Barton County. This is in central Kansas, guys. We've been talking about Rice County for a lot of the stream. Okay, we've had Rice. We had multiple warnings in Rice County, and this is another one. Unbelievable. That's on the ground. I'm sorry, that's on the ground. That is really, really, really not good. That is most likely on the ground here, guys. Right near Chase. And that's just my opinion, right? That's my opinion. I am not foolproof, right? I could be wrong. But that's a pretty strong velocity signature, guys. Once again, velocity is wind. I do need someone to feed. I would not be surprised. This is radar indicated though, but very well could have someone on the ground. Let me see if I can find a camera close to that. Dang, I was really getting excited to go look at those pictures of cats and dogs and show everyone. And yikes. Of course. That's weather. That happens all the freaking time. Okay. Hang on, guys. I'm trying to find a cam. Where is a cam? Of course, there's nothing close. Nope. Please look west. Okay, it looks south. Gosh darn it. Okay. Unfortunately, there's no cams looking at this, guys. Of course. But this is a bad signature, guys. This is not a good radar signature. This is Chase, Lyons, Pollard, Galt, Geneso. Remember, guys, Geneso? I think that's how you pronounce it right. Geneseo, maybe? Geneseo. This is like the third time I've circled them this stream. No, let me show you. So, I'm looking at CCTV cameras, right? Here's the tornado warning. Here's the closest cameras. I looked at all of them. This one, bust, looking south. That one, that's just a picture of a road. Thank you, camera people. Maybe just point this up just a little bit. Just a little bit. And this one's looking north. This is probably the best one we're going to get. And of course, you can't see anything. Ooh, yeah, I haven't eaten in like 6 hours. And guys, this is not good. Not good. This is not good. This is, how many times can I say not good? Maybe a little debris signature. Well, I don't know. Maybe. I don't even think there's any storm spotters near there. Okay, let's zoom back in on this. This is what you call almost the definition of the tail end, Charlie. This is the last big storm. So I will say this, guys. What I have found, this is just a theory that I have. What I have found is the reason why sometimes these storms, these tornadoes, can move over the same areas like this when they're in a line. It's because those tornado conditions, I mean, whatever conditions are in place from Salina down here to this storm, they've got to be like just right for tornadoes, because it is just every time a storm goes over that, it just produces like that. And this one, unfortunately, looks like it's going to try yet again. And it would be headed almost in the same path as the one previously. Maybe a little bit further to the south. But still. Still a radar indicated tornado warning, guys. Yeah, there is some training. All right, hang on. I'm going to get... I was going to have dinner, but I'm just going to have some yogurt raisins, guys. Yeah, look, they're invisible. That's weird. I have some yogurt raisins because I'm starving. Sorry, I don't like to eat on stream. Guys, thank you for joining. Thank you for joining me tonight, for hanging out with me tonight. You guys don't have to be here. No one's making you. You're just here because you're cool. And I appreciate it. And I hope I can get you through this if you do live here. Anyone in the path of this storm, please let me know in chat. Uh-oh. Maybe a new tornado warning? I really hope not.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
There might be a new tornado warning.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
No, please God. This is, guys, this is the slumber party. This is a slumber party. You were right about that. We are just, whoa. Actually, at this point, I'm never going to get to go to sleep. But I'm gonna keep on these until we, guys. I'm gonna keep on this until we just got to get through these warnings, right? There's only one warning. I am just north. Where just north? Let me give you a quick. Yeah, that could be a tornado right there. See that? So, what my ultimate goal? This will never end. I really hope it does. Not because I love being on with you guys. Don't get me wrong. I love being on with you guys, right? I just know if this doesn't end, that means we're going to get a bunch of more tornadoes, and I don't want that, right? I don't want a bunch more tornadoes. So just know that I'm having a great time with you guys, but also this gets serious when we get tornadoes. So that's when I kind of change, and we very well could have one going right towards Pollard.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
How do you guys like those alerts? Those aren't too loud, right? All right, I'm gonna get a new one. I'm gonna get some more. Let me try to find any more cameras here, because most of the ones I'm finding are just a complete bust. That's a bust. That's a bust. That's a bust. It's my morning in an hour. Oh my god. I have friends in Geneso. Well, they're about to get their third tornado warning. Or they're on their. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't like that, guys. Right there. By the end of the stream, guys, my goal is to, if you can understand how to read radar, like if we could get, excuse me, if we get half the people in this chat to really, really get good at reading radar, and then you could teach other people, I'm telling you, that would help. A lot of what people don't understand about meteorology, like if they just knew how to read a radar, like, you know, maybe not velocity, but if they just knew how to like read this, right? And just be like, okay, what am I looking at? Right? Well, what's the darker colors mean? So many people would be able to not have to rely on the apps, right? The apps, we all know the apps they're not great. Right? Although we do have Dina Knightley, who's a meteorologist for the Stormfront Freaks and Weather Channel. Got to plug that. It's great. Or the weather.com, sorry. But anyway, it's a tornado warning here. Radar indicated. Yeah. That does not surprise me. Let me see. Let's look at Reed real quick. Okay, I'm gonna pull up Reed Timmer on Twitter because normally, guys, I don't like to pull up unless people tag me in things. I don't like to just pull up people's pictures because I don't want to steal their content or anything like that. Okay, but since Reed tweeted out when I'm on Team Dominator, okay, that was Selena earlier. So just that might have, guys, that might have been the wall cloud that we saw. That was probably a tornado. So yeah, tornado looks very likely in Selena. I'm sorry, guys. I think on this stream I've pronounced it Selena, Selina. I am so sorry. Okay, my brain is gone. It's actually gone. It actually has left the building. Oh, when the red is more, it means the weakening. No, actually, when you have bright red next to bright green, that actually means it's a strong rotation. So that tells me it's a strong rotation, and so that's why I'm concerned for a tornado. Granted, we're about 70 miles away from the radar, so that's higher up in the storm. Right, the further you get away from the radar, the higher up you see in the storm. Right, so how big are chances of tornadoes in Ardmore, Oklahoma in early morning? I'm almost tempted to sleep with my socks on. Oh, Kawa, thank you. I would play guys, I just don't know if it seems. I don't know if it seems appropriate to play the animation while we got a tornado warning. I don't know if I can do that. Let's see. So they have canceled. They have canceled the tornado watch for Oklahoma. So that's not saying there won't be a tornado, but that's the fact that the Storm Prediction Center no longer has a. Let me just zoom in here so you can see it. Check out right at the middle of the screen. See how Oklahoma, no more tornado watch. So tornadoes probably aren't likely. But I would still have a way to get warnings. You still have your phone next to your bed.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been
have a way to
issued.
get warnings. Okay, so we still have this. Whoa, we're gonna zoom on back out here. Uh-oh, did my thing freeze? Please don't tell me it froze. Okay, we're gonna zoom back on out here. So bear with me, guys. Sometimes the graphics get a little wonky because this is me. I'm doing all of this that you see. I don't have I wish I had like a magic elf behind the scene that could help me, but all the graphics on the screen, everything. That is all on my computer. You can't wear socks to bed. That's insane. Okay. So let's take a look at this warning. I just want to look. Is there any debris? No. So here's another little interesting thing about radar. Just make sure this is right. Okay. So you see that. So we're looking at, this is called CC, correlation coefficient. Once again, everything in red here, that is all rain, right? That's the radar saying it's looking for particles in the atmosphere and saying, okay, that's rain, that's rain, that's rain, that's rain. You know, it's the beam. It's a radar beam. It's literally it's not a beam of light. It's like a beam of, I don't know. I actually don't know what kind of beam it is. Oh God, the conspiracy theorists are going to come in and say something. But it's a beam that hits stuff in the air and then it bounces back, right? It's like if I were to, you know, trying to think of an example. If I were to throw a boomerang, you know, and it went and boomerang goes, and then boomerang comes back, it hits me right in the face, right? I'd be like, ow, that hurt, first of all. Second of all, I would be like, okay, I just got hit in the face with a boomerang, right? I know what I got hit in the face with. So the radar does the same thing. And it says, okay, it hits raindrops, comes back, and be like, oh, hey, that's a raindrop. And it wasn't too good. So when it hits, that appears in red. When it hits something different, like hail or debris, it shows up as blue, right? So when I look at that, though, that's not debris. There's not this big, massive thing of debris. That's probably hail, right? So it's pretty cool. You can tell on radar. You can look at this and be like, oh, hey, that's hail. And the radar beam is actually shooting through here. And that's where you got this, like, it's called like a hail spike or something like that. But that's hail. Yeah, exactly. Farmer's Wife is on it. Guys, huge shout out to Farmer's Wife. She's epic. She's an OG. She's been here since day one. We started streaming last year we started with having 3 people per stream. And she was an OG. So thank you for being here, Farmer's Wife. And Carly, our mod, Fuzzy, our mod as well. Mama G, huge shout out to them, guys. They're doing a ton of work in our Discord and with warnings and stuff like that. They're all, Carly, it's literally like 5 a.m. for her or 6 a.m. and she's up tracking this with me. So a lot of love to them. Okay. Let's take a look at this warning here. And good news is, yikes. Sometimes it's impossible to get a view on it. If you're in Geneso, there was someone that said they have a friend in Geneso. You guys need to be in shelter, for sure. And Stu, thank you, my friend. Stu's been helping us with our Discord as well. So huge shout out to him. He's a fellow Ohio weather guy with me. Lindy as well as Noji. Okay, so this storm right now, interestingly enough, this is taking over the rotation. So you did have a rotation up here that got wrapped in rain. You've got a new one that's going to develop right. See that hook right there, guys? Got winds pushing this way, winds pushing that way. I wouldn't be surprised to see some on velocity here. Yep. Set red next to green. Not saying that's a tornado, but the warning right now, the rotation is actually to the south of the warning. Right near Lyons, whatever. So that's our only, I know it says 3 tornado rings. We do not have 3 tornado rings. My graphics are so, I need to figure my stuff out.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I need to figure it out. Because you guys are looking at that like, there's 3. Where's the 3rd? Hang on. Having some more snacks. Guys, what a journey we've been on tonight. Like, seriously. I was expecting... You guys came in here at what, like... like, what was it? Like, oh God. It was like 9:30 or 10. Yeah, Mushy, you're right. Sorry. Pause. Okay, we're good. But you guys were in here 9:30 or 10, and I was like, okay, we're gonna do 20 minutes, and then I'm gonna wrap, and then tornado warnings and stuff just hit the fan. Stuff just hit the fan, and then I was like, all right, well, we're not, I got people in my chat that are in these areas. I'm not, until we got no warnings, I'm not ending because, like, that's just not how I roll, guys. I'm my stream, everyone in my chat, like, I want to protect you guys. I want to help. I want to give you the information you need to be able to make the decisions you need to make when you're under a tornado warning. Because those seconds, those minutes that you have to react are so critical in getting to the place you need to get to. And so if I can help you get there and know something's coming, right? Like if I can say, okay, hey, if you live in Lindsberg, right, Marquette, hey, you don't have a tornado warning, you've got a tornado producing storm coming your way. So it start to try to think about like getting in your shelter or wherever, right? So that's my goal. Is if I can give you a little bit of a heads up, a little bit of a warning to get where you need to go, I'm doing my job. Where is the new, someone said new tornado watch. Where? Hold on. Let's take a look. And okay. All right, new tornado watch. This is an upgrade from the watch that they just had. So it was a Severe Thunderstorm watch. They've now upgraded that to a tornado watch. Whoa. Just like drew over my head. Oh God. There it is. Okay, let's not draw over my face. Wichita is in there. Where else? Of course, Salina is in there. Emporia is in there. Whoa. And Chanute, I think I'm pronouncing that right, is in there. Okay, Geneseo. Okay, sorry. But new tornado warning. Oh God. Just don't look at the time that it goes to. Don't look at the time that it goes to. Don't look at the time that it goes to. And it goes till 7 a.m. Central.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah. So we could have off and on tornado warnings all night. So I'll stay on until we get a break with warnings. But just know if I do go off, right? If which I probably will if we get this warning done, we don't have any more. If I do go off, just know if you live in that area, have a way to get weather warnings, right? In Wichita, in Salina, in Emporia, in Chanute, even in Kansas City, right? You got to have a way to get weather warnings tonight, right? That's your cell phone. That's a weather radio. So if you live in those areas, got a new tornado watch, right? Watch isn't, watch and a warning. Watch is like here, right? You got your watch, you got your warning, you got your PDS warning, you got your emergency, right? Emergency is like, oh God. PDS warning is like, oh God. Tornado warning, radar indicator is like, oh gosh. And then tornado watch is like, all right, I should start preparing, right? And preparing, that just means have a plan, way to get warnings, have a way to get warnings. Sirens aren't going off. Interesting. Why? So, yeah, that is, they should be. They should be. Sirens should be going off. This warning does expire in 2 minutes. So maybe That is why those sirens are not off anymore. And if I look at velocity, okay, the good news is they're probably going to let this warning expire, guys. This warning is most likely going to expire. Once again, someone asked the chat earlier, what is green, what is red? Green is winds. So where's the radar? Wait, where's the radar? Hang on. I'm just making sure I'm looking at this right. Okay, so once again, the green winds are going towards the radar. The red is going away. Wait, did I just say that backwards? My brain, guys, my brain is like gone. I'm so sorry. And I'm going to be honest, guys. That might get warned. Yeah, that's going to get warned. Probably. Potentially. We could have a new tornado warning coming right there. Would not be surprised. I would not be surprised. I would really not be surprised. So Yankee Run, Venego. I would be potentially ready for a tornado near Yankee Run, right across Interstate 141. Where is that in comparison? And that, of course, that is going right towards, you guessed it, Salina. Unbelievable. I'm not saying it will, but it might. So they did just drop the tornado warning. So the tornado warning for this is gone. That's good. Okay, so before we get a warning for this, let me just quickly show you what we can expect for tomorrow. Okay. Oh God. Listen, it might not happen, but just know there could be another warning coming. I would not be surprised. Okay. Wow. Okay. Let me show you guys what we got cooking for tomorrow. Gonna go to the Ohio Valley here. Okay. And I do want to keep sending me your cat photos. Your cat, your dog. What? No. Val Kilmer? Oh, guys, Val Kilmer, the actor of Top Gun who played Iceman in Top Gun, is dead? Oh.
The National Weather Service
called
has
it.
Issued a new
Guys, I called it. I guarantee you it's on that
Tornado
storm.
warning for northwestern
Boom.
McPherson County in central Kansas, southeastern Ellsworth County in central Kansas, southwestern Saline County in central Kansas.
Called it. Unfortunately, I called it. And I don't like that I did. I wish I would have been wrong, but there it is. There it is. And this is taking a very similar path to the storm that we just had. Hang on. I'm gonna try to sit down. See if this doesn't screw my graphics up. Hold on. I'm gonna try to sit down. My back. Oh. God. Okay. So far, this does not screw my graphics up. Okay. Look at the camera on I-35 by Lindsberg. Okay, let's check it out. Okay. Oh my God. Guys, I am actually so sorry. I was really hoping that this would not happen. And of course it is. Okay, we're looking at this camera. I think this is the camera you were talking about. But no, this is looking south though. That's the problem. Okay, Let me also try to find a better camera. No. Here's our storm that we're looking at, guys, where that warning is. It's a nasty looking storm. Okay, this is the same camera we looked at earlier. No. Potentially.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
You guys like that? I don't know about that. That could be a tornado. Very well could have a tornado right in there. Bright red next to bright green. So if you're in Venego, Brookville, follow. I mean, literally, we just were talking about these regions: Smolan, Salemsburg, Falun, Brookville, Salina. Salina, you're not in the warning, but this storm is headed right for you. Once again, guys, these storms are going over the same areas, and the tornado conditions are still there. And so they just tend to keep on forming. Yeah, I mean, it's... and I just, it is potentially on the ground. Once again. Another tornado. Yikes. Yikes. I don't like that. Can I smooth out the reflectivity for us? Unfortunately, I don't think I can with this radar. No, I mean, yikes, that looks even worse. No, yeah, it's just because it's about 70 miles from the radar. Yikes. Yeah, this is someone asked about hail. It's ping pong bong. No, ping pong bong. I can't say it. Ping pong ball. Ping pong ball size hail. I don't know why I can't say that.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay. So we've got another tornado warning for the same area. And this one is a problem. It looks like there's another one headed right towards Falun, Brookville, Salina. I mean, folks that are in Salina, they are people who just want to go to bed. Right? These people just probably like, I'm done with this. I'm done with it, and I want to go to bed. And unfortunately, we've got yet another storm coming right at you. So you got to take this seriously. If you're there, you got to take this seriously. So just be ready. Be ready. I know we've got a lot of small. These are smaller towns, right? Salina's by far the biggest town we have, but this storm is coming right for you. Right? Watch this in motion. It's coming right. Let me just put some guardrails on this. Coming right for you. And I need to put this in motion. Now draw it. Yeah, it's coming. It'll be right there. Maybe a little south. Just if you're in Salina, you need to be ready. Unbelievable. I just thank you. No, thank you, 182Q. Thank you, my friend. All right, let me drink some water. This is insane. Salina just can't catch a break, man. All right, we're gonna put the Salina cam in. We're gonna put that in the top because that is by far the one that we need to watch the most. Or we're gonna put that in the bottom. We're gonna put that in the bottom right. Okay. All right, we got that full. Let's bring this down a little bit. Whoa. Sorry. Ignore my graphics there. Once again, it's just me here, so that's why sometimes things get a little. Oh, huge CG. Look in the bottom right. Massive lightning there. Did you just start a Nuggies fund? Oh my god. Yeah, that's another thing too. I really like chicken nuggies. Okay. Thank you very much, Farmer's Wife. You are very kind. Once again, I would play the video, but it just doesn't feel right to do it during a tornado warning. Okay. Oh god. We'll create a nuggy goal. How about that? Okay. Guys, is there anyone in the chat that is near Salina right now? Does anyone in the chat have anyone that is in Salina or around it? Let me know if you are any threat to the Andover area. Northeast Cam. I-70 Lincoln Hill. Let me look. Once again, though, this is a radar indicated tornado warning. And I'm hoping, let's look at the velocity. Okay. If you would have a tornado, it'd be right in there. Good news is it maybe look. I don't know. Guys, the fact that I see that like little green. Guys, it's an imperfect science, and that could be a tornado. It could also just be. Oh my God. Brother, there's something in my roof. There is something in either my roof or my pipes because I hear something crawling around. Great. That's exactly what I needed. Not only am I going to be going way later than I needed to, but I also have a rat or some sort of animal in my freaking apartment. That's great. No, thank you, Samantha. Thank you for being here. Guys, Samantha's awesome. Yeah, I really hope it's not. Okay, Timothy, you live in Salina. Okay. So what you need to do, Timothy, is I know you've gotten like 3 different warnings tonight. You need to be ready to take shelter once again. Okay. Be ready to take shelter once again as this storm moves through. I know you don't want to hear that, but I'm not saying there's anything on the ground. There could be. Treat it like there is. Be safe, because we still got a warning here. And this thing is, it's going to recycle. It's trying to recycle. It's trying to drop something. So just treat it like there is something on the ground, even if there's not. Okay, Salina. Yeah, multiple people. Got multiple people from Salina. So I'm glad I'm on. I'm glad you're here. Let me get you through this. What you need to do right now, if you live in Salina, it's great that you're watching this stream. You got it before. I want you to you can take the phone with you, put it in your pocket. I need you to go get into a basement or a storm shelter or the most interior room of your house
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
without any windows, right? And then you can continue watching the stream. But this storm is almost on top of you in Salina. You probably got about 15 minutes or less. Okay, it's moving fast. So just make sure you have a place. You make sure you're in your basement or in your, whatever tornado shelter you got. Be there. Get there now and then turn me back on. That's the most important part. Having said that, looking at the velocity, if there would be a tornado, it would be here. And it would be completely rain wrapped. This thing is going to be completely rain wrapped. You're not going to see it's coming. No, the light bearing one, I am hearing that is the reason why I do that. So thank you. And just, don't freak out, right? Now's not the time to freak out and lose your cool and panic, right? Just like I'm looking at this and I'm like, okay, there could be a tornado. This isn't the strongest radar signature, the velocity signature I've ever seen. But this is enough to say, there could be one. So treat it like there is. Get to your safe place and stay there until this storm is past. And the camera that I got to my right, that is the same camera that we saw the wall cloud earlier. Literally at the beginning of our journey together, right? When you guys came over from Reedstream. This camera is that same camera, and it is yet again directly in the path of a possible tornado. So we're going to keep that up. I'm going to keep watching that. But once again, it just doesn't stop. It will eventually. The sun will come out. The sun will come out tomorrow. Things will be better. Life will be better. Okay, I know there's a lot of, don't want to get too grim. I don't like that. Life will get better. Life will go on. So just keep the faith. Do everything you can. And I'll walk you through this. Catnip expense. Yes. That is a catnip expense. You are right. Okay. Let's make this a little smaller. Okay, let me show you the cam that I'm talking about, guys. This is the camera that I'm talking about. And this camera is directly in the path. You can see this is right. This is at, let me move this up. There we go. There we go. Okay. Look at all that lightning. Okay. This is at I-135 at Centennial Road, right? So all those that are in Salina, this is our view that we've got, right? So you guys that live in Salina, you probably know where this is. For those that don't live in Salina, here's where that camera is. Right there. And it's looking this way, or maybe this way. It's looking northwest. So that camera, that's where we're looking. Sue, thank you. Sue's an OG. Thank you, Sue. You've been here since day one. Good morning. Good morning from Wichita. Yes. Okay, so that's where that camera is right there. And this storm is headed right for it. Right? Let me zoom. I think I'm zooming really far in. That storm is headed right for it. And once again, let's check the different velocity here. Okay. Not seeing as strong of a signal here. Yeah, I could see the south side getting warned. Because what's happening right now, guys, you've got winds that are wrapping around. Why is this so big? Hold on. This is really big. Let's make it a little smaller. Okay, there we go. That was really big. Now it's a little smaller. Okay. You got winds wrapping around, and they're pushing this storm out, right? That's what's happening inside this storm. You also have winds rushing up from the south, right? That's that low-level jet that we talked about. So this storm is rotating, right? Because these winds are getting sucked in there. And so this thing's going to keep until this storm, which interestingly enough, it's going to run in, until it can kind of become more like this in a line. It's going to keep trying to produce a tornado.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So we're going to watch this frame by frame as this comes into Salina. And we're going to get you guys through this. I agree. I don't know what Salina did. I really don't. But it pissed off the weather gods big time. Because they can just not catch a break. And there's more scurrying above me. Please. Please. Rats, just go away. Guys, I don't live in like a dump either. Like I live in an apartment. It's like, it's not like crazy. It's modest. But it's not a dump. There shouldn't be rats in my ceiling. I'm telling you right now. Whatever I'm hearing is not good. Oh my gosh. Did you guys see at the center of that screen? Huge lightning. You can see the base. Once again. Look at the base. Look at the center of the screen. Let me draw it for you. Oh my goodness. Got another vantage point. Right there. Wait, let me change. This is oh my gosh, right in the center. That could oh my gosh, that is crazy. Holy crap. Look in the center. That could be a tornado. The structure on that storm is ludicrous. Right there. Oh my gosh. Mods, someone get a screenshot of that. Someone get a screenshot of that. Tag me on Twitter. Look in the center. Oh, right there. I didn't see a lowering on it though. I didn't see a tornado. But that is a beast of a storm. Wow. So once again, if you're just joining us, guys, we are looking at a tornado-warned storm right to the south. So southwest of Salina. Refresh.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
And one of my mods, please screenshot me a still image of that whole shelf, that cloud being lit up. It looked like a shelf cloud, but I want to double check and make sure there's nothing below there. Mods, I'm looking at my DM. Stu, if you can too, try to get that real quick screenshot. And the tornado warning right now is, just quickly, let me go back here. So the storm, wow. Oh my gosh, this is a crazy storm that we're looking at, guys. This is...
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay, refresh. Okay, so interesting. Really quickly, we're going to go right back to that. The storm is moving out of the tornado warning. Yikes, that is a destructive storm warning. So, the good news is I don't know if they're going to... I don't think they're going to extend the tornado warning. That's a tough call, but they're not... They just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning, and that's this. And guys, one thing to show you, this is for winds moving northeast at 50. These winds are going to be 80 miles an hour. That's hurricane force. So an 80-mile-an-hour storm with the hail's not the big deal. It's the wind, possibly and they included a possible tornado tag on it. Yep, Salina's going to hit again. Salina's going to get hit again by at least a severe thunderstorm with 80-mile-an-hour winds. Yeah. Yeah, Salina did something wrong to piss the weather gods off. Okay, you can kind of see. Jeez, the lightning in this is crazy. Okay, someone get a screenshot of this. Wow, Carly, there's got to be a better one that lights it up. I know it's so late for you, Carly. You're doing such a great job. Thank you, Carly. There's got to be one that's a little bit lighter. That lights up that whole shelf. This is insane, guys. Yeah, if you're in Salina, guys, even though you're under a severe thunderstorm warning, stay in shelter. Just do it. Don't leave your shelter. This is a destructive storm. Very destructive. And wow, look at that lightning. That is wow. I can't take my eyes off this. Yeah, 100%. Treat this like another tornado, guys. Wow. Okay, well, I'm in awe right now, guys. I'm in awe. I also have to refresh the video literally every like 15 seconds. Wow. Unbelievable show that we're watching, guys. This is otherworldly. I mean, this is just an otherworldly lightning show. I'm looking for any sign of a tornado, guys. I'm also rewatching right now to see shelf cloud. This is crazy. All right, refresh. Sorry, guys. All right, let me go back to the radar. You guys are play-by-play here. Okay, so Salina, you're getting hit right now. Salina, you guys are about to take a direct hit from this destructive storm. Once again, this is packing winds of 80 miles an hour. And it has a possible tornado tag on it. What does that mean? That means that even though it's a severe thunderstorm warning, it still could have a tornado. It's not likely. It's not likely. If it was likely, they would issue a tornado warning. But the people of Salina, you guys had multiple possible tornadoes earlier today, and we saw a picture of that, which likely was a tornado. Also, I'm sorry. I hate when people say likely a tornado. It was a tornado, guys. We saw it. And let's look at the velocity. Let's just make sure. Okay, hang on. Got a different view. We need to get a different viewpoint. Okay, that's not good. No, okay, none of those help us. Let's go back to the video. Carly, if you get any other ones, let me know, because there's got to be one that could get the shelf better. That lights it up just a little bit more. All right, this storm is hitting the camera right now. Wow. Okay, here comes the storm. Oh my gosh, the lightning. Okay, I can't get a good one. Actually, wait, that's a good one. Okay, hang on. Oh, sorry. Shoot. Yeah, this is, guys, this is not tornado warn. This storm that we're looking at is not tornado warn. It's severe thunderstorm warn, though. Wow. Unbelievable. All right, hang on, guys. I'm just tweeting something out. Look at the winds, guys. Look at those winds. Are you kidding me? Very strong winds, guys. You can see the rain. Just look at the people slowing down, too. They know. It's not good. Sorry. Refresh. Oh my gosh. Look at those winds, guys. Jeez. That might be hail, too. All right, the echo top's 44,000 feet, guys. That's about what you fly when you fly on an airplane. And that's a thunderstorm. That's that tall. Wow. That's crazy. This is absolutely insane. Mossy, give me a sec. I'll show you Wichita. Wow. Oh my God, I'm getting a Wendy's ad on YouTube. It's got to be a sign. Rain is coming in now. Hail is coming down pretty good in Salina. Okay. Well, we can work with hail. Okay. We can work with hail. We can't work with tornadoes, right? We can work with hail. Let's pull up the radar. Okay, the good news is this storm is still a destructive storm. And look at that hail core. Going right through Salina, guys. New Cambria, you're up next for this hail. Let's go back to here. Why is that cam off? Hold on. Hang on, I gotta interact with this. It is loading. Okay, I'll wait for that to load. But the hail core right here, guys, is that's the hail that we just had. And I'm sorry, guys, I'm doing my best right now. My brain is so freaking fried. But they just trimmed. Interesting, they just trimmed the warning, and now it's 70. So still with ping pong ball hail. Sorry. I would still stay in shelter, guys, if you're in Salina. because this is still a destructive storm. It's still a strong storm,
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
and it still is producing hail, destructive wind, and look at the wind behind it, guys. There's going to be there will be strong winds even behind it. So, Selena, you guys are not out of the woods just yet in terms of the wind. You guys are going to get, once this storm back here moves through, it's going to pack a punch. Check out the wind here. Look at that pocket of wind. I mean, granted, these are winds. These aren't the surface. These are a little bit higher. We got 60 mile an hour, 70 mile an hour winds right behind it. So you're going to be, can you get your best turkey call? Or does anyone know if rats are attracted to turkey? Because if so, I can't do that. I can't risk it. Okay, let's look at the camera.
A new severe thunderstorm
Here's the
warning has
camera.
been issued.
Yikes. Hail just passed over us. Yeah, make sure, guys, if you are, whoa, huge lightning. Okay, look at ponding on the roads. So there's a lot of rain. Look at those guys slowing down. Oh my gosh, huge lightning. Huge lightning. Oh my God. Carly, one of our mods, just sent me a picture of the chat, or of a sunrise. One of our mods, she's literally been on so long that the sun is rising, which is insane. So, Carly, thank you for being here. Okay, I realize the camera there and the camera there are the same. Yeah, this is agreed. Yeah, treat this like a Mama G's great. Treat this like a tornado warning, just because of the high destructive winds and hail. Yeah, she's right on there. Gosh, look at the radar on the top right corner. That's just that line marching its way off to the east. It's already morning here. Oh my God. Thank you guys for sticking with me, because it is not morning here. It's huge CG, massive lightning PDS. It sounds absolutely insane right now. Yeah, Noah, if you're in oh my God, if you're in Salina right now, you are going to be a light show and oh my gosh, we got bolts coming down all over the place. Wow. Oh, Pickle Man. Is Pickle Man in here? Okay, Pickle Man just liked my tweet. Is Pickle Man in here? Well, sorry. Pickle Man, if you're here, let me hear from you. You are cool. Huge lightning. Wow. Guys, we might see a strike on the road. I am very... look at that wind. This is what I'm talking about, guys. Folks in Salina, you're going to get gusty wind. You're going to have strong winds for probably about the next 20 to 30 minutes here. Okay, let's get another quick check at radar. We've got the cam in the bottom right. Wow. Okay, so the good news is, guys, this line it's now becoming a line. And you've got, once again, remind me, guys, what's this green here again? What is it? Oh, there goes the rats again. Dude. Not good. Not good. I really hope it's not rats. Yeah, look at that outflow boundary. I will say this. When these outflow boundaries combine, that actually could be a problem. Oh, someone's here from Columbus. Nice. Yeah, I'm from Columbus. Cool. Fellow Columbus here. Did you say right? No, silver cards. Okay. I'm in an apartment and I hear scurrying in my roof. So I'm not going to say it's rats, but maybe it's like a really cute chipmunk. How about that? It's a very cute, adorable chipmunk. How about that? That makes me feel a little bit better. Okay, that camera we were just looking at is right there. Okay, so Salina, you guys are. Let's go back to you guys since we got a lot of people. Okay, so you're getting round 2 right now. The wins. This is round 2. Got a lot of lightning, a ton of lightning, and some very strong winds. Yeah, Carly, you're totally good. Go to bed. Thank you, Carly, for staying on. Guys, one of our mods literally stayed on. This is the picture she just sent me. The sun is literally rising, and she says stayed on the entire time. This is our mod, Carly. She's epic. Go give her a follow. Guys, Carly would, if you guys went and like followed her some respect or liked her tweet or whatever, she would go nuts. I do. Anyone know how much rainfall? I do. I do. I know how much rainfall is falling. Let's check it out. Watch this. Nope, not that. Huh. That's got to be delayed, I would think. Okay, maybe not. Because let's be honest, Selina's been on mostly. Okay, so what we're looking at now, this is the rain that's fallen tonight. If we take a look, check it out. 4 inches. Let's see if that's the bullseye. 4 inches, 5 inches. Close to 5 right near Bennington. Right to the east of Bennington, they've had 5 inches. Oh, hey, I'll be in Columbus too. I will be Columbus. I'm going to try to convince Reed to. I don't know. Who knows? So I also do Reed's. A lot of you are here from Reed's stream, but I'll do radar break-ins for Reed. So I will also be there. I've already about. But Salina, you guys have gotten about 2 inches. PDS chicken nugs. God, I wonder if Wendy's is still open. Anyone else Wendy's people? I like Wendy's. Their nugs are their chicken nugs are pretty great. Someone's down here in Heston and a lot of wind. Noah said, too damn much. That's right. I would bet it's probably more than this though, guys. Especially after this storm. Look, oh my gosh. Look at the camera. Okay, also, is that a lightning strike, by the way? Maybe. That maybe is a close lightning strike. What a freeze frame. That could be a close strike, guys. That's crazy. Look at this. What is going on here? What the bleep? Is those the winds? I mean, that looks like the end of the world. This is once again our camera in Salina. That looks like the end of the world. What the bleep is going on? And now we got 2 cameras doing that. What the? Yeah, that is a torrential downpour. It could be raccoons. Are you talking about this? Or are you talking about what's in my roof? I don't know if this is raccoons.
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for southwestern Reno County in south central Kansas.
Oh, God. Okay, let's look. What? Oh my god, I can't even get to it. Okay, look at. Oh my. I just pulled this camera up. Look at those clouds. What? What on earth? This is insane. Look at these clouds, guys. Sorry. Let me get that tornado warning. We're gonna come right back to that cam. Let me get you that tornado warning. Yikes. Okay, that is down here. This is as far south as we've had a warning tonight. This is right to the south of Sylvia and Abbeville. This is for southwestern Reno County in south central Kansas. Hang on. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Look at those clouds. We're going full. Oh my. Okay, someone please screenshot that. It looks white because of it's got to be the lights coming off the city. Okay. Yeah, maybe. It's definitely, it's at the bare minimum, it's a shelf cloud. That is, guys, I don't even know what to say anymore. I just don't. Let me just really quickly here look at the warning. So this is for Turon, Lagdon, Arlington. This is a tornado warning, a radar indicated tornado warning. If there would be a tornado, it'd be somewhere in there. So Arlington, Lagdon, Castleton, Hutchinson is a bigger town. This storm is going to come right to the south side of Hutchinson. It should stay to the north of Wichita. So you guys need to, once again, this is our only tornado warning. You need to take this seriously if you're in Arlington, Lagdon, Castleton. South Hutchinson, you're up next. And we got some really strong winds. Potentially right in there would be where you have your tornado. All right, I'm not seeing any incredibly obvious signs. But nonetheless, there could be one there. All right, really quickly, let's go back to this cam. Oh my. I can't get over this. Okay. Maybe one of our mods, could you send me a screenshot of this too? Unbelievable. Insane structure here, guys. Thank you, Carly. Wow. Oh my gosh. Look at the underneath. Look at the underneath side of that. I can't. I really can't. I agree. I don't think this does not appear to have a wall cloud on it. It still doesn't make it any less insane. Oh my gosh. It just doesn't stop. This storm just doesn't stop. What is happening? I literally, my brain is just falling off. I can't even type right now. Wow. You're right. Oh my gosh, look at that. Wow. That was insane. I wonder what that car's thinking. Like, hey, I have this apocalyptic storm behind me. And I'm just driving. It's 2, I guess it's like not 2 a.m. for that guy. Look at the underside of that. I'm snipping that. Hold on, I'm taking a screenshot of that, guys. That is ludicrous. It's absolutely ludicrous. All right, I'm going to go back to that warning here too, guys. Is there anyone... Time, yeah, that dude was saying time to get out of here. You're right. Okay. Oh my God. Hold on, guys. Just tweeting something. Hold on. I might, well, who knows? I might get reading here. Hey, 1 second. Reed just text me. Hold on, I'm texting Reed right now. Seeing if he'll get in there.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Oh my gosh, look at that. Oh my gosh. That is insane, guys. That structure is just unbelievable. Okay, let me go back to the warning, guys. Let me go back to the warning. Oh, no. Brother, can these storms just stop? Okay, if you would have a tornado, it'd be right in there. Right to the south of the freeway. And let me see if I can find any webcams from there. Where are we? Kingman. It's facing north. Oh my God, come on. I'm going through it right now. Give me a webcam. Stu, send me what you're looking at. I'll take a look. Okay, I cannot find any good cameras from that tornado warning. Regardless, guys, we've got a tornado warning. Sorry. Let's go back to Salina really quickly. Someone asked for updates in that area. Okay. Salina, good news. Finally, some good news for Salina. Those storms just moved through. I got news for you, though. You're probably going to get another one. Salina, you're going to get another storm. I don't think it's going to be... I mean, please don't be a hook. The good news is none of these storms are severe warned. None of those are severe warned. None of those have tornado warnings on them. So that's good. And I think you should just be dealing with this one. You should just be dealing with some wind and some rain. Gonna have to watch that little hook there, but I would if you're in Salina, I would just I would stick it out, and to be safe, I wouldn't go outside and start to look around because you got another storm coming your way. This tornado warning off to the south. This is our only tornado warning right now. In the entire United States, this is our only tornado warning, and it's down here in Kansas. This is a radar indicated tornado warning moving right towards Arlington. This is Arlington, Kansas. Okay, no problem. No, I would just, what you gotta know? There could be a tornado. Sorry. I'm just eating to stay alive at this point, guys. Unfortunately. Oh my God. Carly, that's a way better photo than mine. Hang on. Wow. Okay, so the good news here, right? This is still a radar indicated tornado warning. Oh my gosh. We have 7 children and my husband is asleep. Yep, I'm staying up. Wow. You know what? Props to you. You're a great American. You're staying up to protect your family. I love that. Thank you so much. Well, hopefully I can do my part. Hopefully I'm doing my part. Breakfast. Oh my God, SPC. Well, SPC day 1 in 5 minutes. I told myself I was going to be in bed before then, but apparently not. Guys, if you do like what you're seeing, make sure you smash that like button, smash that subscribe button. I hate doing that. I hate saying that. I don't want to try to pull anything from you guys, but that helps me. We're a really small channel here. We're trying to get bigger. But like I said, my motivation is to keep you guys safe. That's it. And the more people like, the more this stream gets out there, the more people I can keep safe. So thank you guys for being here.
Your thunderstorm warning has been issued.
And smash that like and subscribe button. If you click it and your mouse breaks, you send me a picture on Twitter, I'll send you a new mouse. Don't go and break your mouse though. Just don't do it on purpose. But if it happens, I'll send you a new one. Anyway, let's get back to this tornado warning. Okay. So you need to take this if you're in Hutchinson. You're watching this stream. Please take shelter. Because you do have a tornado producing storm headed your way. Yoder, Haven. I thought we had someone here from Haven earlier. If you're in either of those towns, get to shelter. You've got a tornado producing storm that's trying to come your way. The good news. Here's the silver lining right now, at least. The only warnings that we have as a part of this line, these guys up here, these are severe thunderstorm warned, winds to 60 miles an hour, right? That isn't, got a lot of lightning up there. A lot of, a lot of hail. I don't know why I'm laughing. A lot of lightning up there. St. Joseph, you're about to take the brunt of it. The good news, though, is this line of storms that we had all these tornado warnings from earlier, those are no longer warned at all, except for flash flooding. Right? So, Manhattan. Okay, hold on. I got to check back into this camera. Oh, what was that? What did I just see right there? That's Scud. Oh my God. Hang on, I'm going to try to pause it. Right when it happens. Stu, don't kid with me, brother. Stu's just trolling. He's got to be. Look at that. Oh my God. No way. Oh my God. Yep. They did it. Day 1 high risk. Day 1 high risk. We've just gotten a day 1 high risk. That is breaking news here on the stream. They have just issued. This is a 5 out of 5. A 5 out of 5 risk. That is the highest risk they can issue for severe weather. That is, there's nothing higher than this risk. And I think the reason why. Okay, so this is still, excuse me. This is the old probabilities. So they still have to update this. This is the tornado probabilities. My guess, you're probably going to see a 40. That's a 30% in red. You're probably going to see a 45. That'd be my guess. My guess is you're going to see a 45 right where that high risk is. I could be wrong, but that would be my guess. So we'll let that load. In the meantime, let's go back here. I just can't with this storm structure. Look at that. Okay, so good news is I don't see a lowering. There's no NATO, unless I would draw it like that. Nothing on the ground. But this is a ridiculous shelf cloud. Absolutely absurd in every respect. I mean, it's just insane. I just imagine standing there and looking at that. It's absolute insanity. Okay, let's bring back the radar. Let's go back to our tornado warning. Okay, so a couple of things I notice. There's a notch there. There's a notch there. So if I would bet, okay, this expires in 13 minutes. Unless I can find a better viewpoint, this to me at least looks a little bit better. This looks a little bit better right now in terms of the rotation. So I'm hoping this means it's going to they're going to let the warning expire. Unless this were to happen. I don't like the fact that I'm seeing a little bit of a bulge there. Yeah, I don't love that. Don't love that. Don't love that. But so that's the tornado warning right now. So once again, Castleton, Partridge, and I'm not talking about partridge in a pear tree. Oh, she's having beef stroganoff. That sounds so good. I'm having vanilla coated raisins from Giant Eagle. I would like some beef stroganoff. I'll say it right now. I would like some chicken nuggies, some beef stroganoff. I would like some. I really would. Is that too hard to ask? Okay, we're going to put the ridiculous, absurd shelf cloud. We're going to put that in the weather cam right there. So you guys can just enjoy that. Because that's crazy. Someone said bad tornadoes around 5 a.m. in OKC. Someone made hamburgers earlier? I want hamburgers. Oh. Carly, you got to go to bed. I'm going to be going shortly, okay? You got to go to bed, Carly. I love you, but it's already morning for you. You've already done enough. Look at this. I mean, this is just insane. This freaking cloud is just... Let me show you why. What's going on up there. So the camera that we're looking at on the left, that we've been looking at for a long time, is right here. Watch this in motion. Ready? So what we're looking at is these storms. Whoa. Hold on. These storms are kind of moving. They're moving like this, but they're also moving north. So what we're watching is just this stream of clouds. And that's what you're seeing on the camera to the right. And so they just keep, because they are inching towards the camera, but they're kind of inching, getting closer. Okay. I would like chicken Alfredo. Yeah, I would. Okay, good news. Fantastic news. They have dropped the tornado warning. The tornado warning that we had is no longer active. So still, it's not completely over yet. In Salina, you're about to get some more showers and storms. The good news is you're on the north side. So that makes me feel better about tornadoes, right? I'd be more concerned if you were down here. Right? Salina, I'm not saying you're completely out of the woods, but you're almost there. Okay, you're almost there. Right? So stick with me. Vamp Girl 2006. Yes. I am in Ohio. It's a great name, by the way. It's Ottawa. Gosh, Ottawa. The Ottawa Senators just kicked our butts. Wait, are you talking about Ottawa, Kansas? Probably not Ottawa. Yeah, you're talking about Ottawa, Kansas, aren't you? Is there an Ottawa, Kansas? Yeah, so Daryl, I actually do. I've got Jordan Hall is a storm chaser that we've got. We've also got Dan Wallace. We've also got who else do we have? Dayton Griffin as well, part of Spark Service. We've got storm chasers. The problem is no one was chasing up here. So all the storm chasers are basically in bed, where I should be, but I'm not. So I do have storm chasers. They're just all asleep, getting ready for tomorrow, rightfully so. Hold on, I've got to go tweet out high risk with all the other weather weenies. This is just insane. I'm just watching this lightning show, which is it's just absolutely crazy. No cap. This lightning show is crazy. The wind just picked up crazy here in Hutchinson. Yeah. You guys are getting a good storm. The good news is that tornado warning is no longer there. This is the radar from Hutchinson. If I look at the velocity, yeah, look, there's that wind. This is a little delayed. There's that wind. You guys are going to get a good shellacking here with some strong wind. The good news is it's not tornadic. Let me show you. Let me show you in just a second here. All right. Yeah, I also have work tomorrow, too. Unfortunately. I want to get, guys, I will say this. I want to get to a point where I possibly could do this full time. But until we get bigger, until we can get more subscribers and more awesome people like you, I cannot do this full time. But I would love to do this full time. But until we get, if awesome, first of all, you guys have been great tonight because this is, once again, the largest stream I've ever had by far. And I hope I was able to help you guys in any way possible. We did. Yeah, we hit 7,000 subs. Wow. It took us like a year to get to like 5,000. So, okay, real quick. All right. So the good news is, what we're going to do now, keep sending me your cat photos and dog photos. We're going to look at those. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you guys. We're going to look at tonight. I'm going to show you what you could expect. This is one model. And to be honest, I haven't had a chance to look at these models yet because I've been live this whole time. So this is going to be kind of like doing this live. So this is tonight. Okay, hold on. Let's look at the tornado parameter. Yikes. Okay, so what we're looking at now, this is the significant tornado parameter, and it's high. Just going to be quite honest, it's high. So, yeah. And if this model were to be believed, there could be some showers and storms forming, say around 6 a.m., 5 a.m. Central. And if anything does form in that environment, let's just look at this. There could be something, guys. There could be something. I'm not gonna lie to you and tell you there's gonna be nothing. There could be something, but is that the most likely scenario? What we're looking at now, this is updraft helicity. This is for tonight. This is basically like, is your storm spinning, right? Is it spinning? And these tracks that we're seeing, that's like saying, okay, we've got some spinny storms. Which means in theory, there could be a couple of tornadoes in Oklahoma if anything were to form. We saw what happened today though, guys. There's no guarantee it will form. I would think the chances for storms to form are probably a little bit better than they were today because this is more like a cold front, less of a dry line kind of deal. The important thing is you don't have to stay up all night if you live in Oklahoma, right? I'm not saying you got to do that. But what you should do is sleep with your phone, charge your phone, put it next to your bed. If you have a weather radio, also put that in your room. Make sure your alerts are set to on so that if you do get a tornado warning, that you have a way to get that warning. That's what you need to do. You don't need to panic. There's no guarantee it'll happen, but it's possible. That's all I'll say. So just if you live in Oklahoma, You could get some storms today. Wichita, you're probably going to get some storms later tonight too. That's basically anywhere from Kansas City down to Wichita, down to Tulsa, right? Just have a way to get warnings. Have your phone. I'm not saying it's going to happen. I'm not saying there's going to be a tornado, but there could be. So just have a way. You can go to sleep, but have a phone. We got people checking. Hello, Vamp. What do you say about Wichita? Yeah, hopefully I covered that. There's a cap and okay. There is, yes, there still is a cap. You're right, Billy. The problem is this cold front that's going to be sweeping through, that may have enough forcing to get over top of the cap. And then the cap won't matter as much. It still could matter. There's no guarantee there will be storms. And if you look at the last couple runs of the HRRR, that shows you that there's no guarantee, right? Right? I mean, these HRRR it's kind of been whiffling back and forth. So there's no guarantee, right? What is that? Is that a cat? Are you guys spamming cat in the chat? Wait, do you guys want to do something fun? You guys want to do the wave? Who wants? If you want to do the wave, start spamming the wave emotes. Whoa! Find the wave emote. It's wave in there and do the wave. Do the wave. Whoa! Here, I'll start it. Whoa! There you go, Mama G. She's on it. Let's see how many waves we can get. Here. Oh, it's coming. It's coming back around to me. Whoa. Whoa. You got to bring some levity to this, guys. Whoa. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's coming back around. Whoa. I'm so sorry. Oh my God. It's out of control. Ah, wave. Oh, there I go. Flooding. Ah. My ship is sinking. Oh, I'm barely keeping my head above water. Oh, I can barely breathe. You guys gotta stop. There's too much water. Too much water. Ah. All right, guys. Here's what we're gonna do. Just really quickly. We're gonna be live tomorrow. I'm also gonna be live with Reed tomorrow. I gotta go to bed. Just really quickly gonna show you guys what to expect. Let's get up a little bit higher. Nope. Okay. Just really quickly what to expect. Overnight, these storms are going to push through Missouri. And then Wednesday morning, we likely are going to have storms ongoing here in Missouri. And as they push off to the east, they're going to dissipate. They're going to dissipate by about noon or 1 p.m. Eastern/Central. Watch what happens, though, as we go. It's about 5 p.m. here. This model doesn't go out that far. Let's go back to 0Z. That line's going to reform, and that is where we will have very strong storms that form possibly some strong long track tornadoes. And that will continue all the way into the night, where we're going to have, once again, a very strong line of storms that pushes through from, I mean, look at this, guys. This line goes all the way up into New York, upstate New York, all the way down into Texas. And all along that line, we'll have a risk for tornadoes. The further south you go, the higher the risk. And lastly, we take a look at this is the risk for tomorrow. This is the highest risk that can be issued. This is a 5 out of 5. Look at the tornado threat. There it is. That is the tornado threat. That is a 45% chance. That's almost a 50-50 chance of seeing a strong EF2 plus tornado somewhere in that circle. That includes Memphis. What other cities does that include? Hold on. Let's get closer here. Let's get closer here. Come on, give me a better. Okay. That includes Paducah, Kentucky. Whoa. Hold on. Whoa. That includes Paducah, Kentucky. That includes Memphis, Tennessee. St. Louis, you're in the 30%.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Oh, God. I thought that was a tornado warning, and I almost lost my shit. That was Louisville, you're in the 30%. Cincinnati, you're in the 10%. Columbus, Ohio, that's where I'm at. I'm in the 10%. Barely. Indianapolis, 10%. Further down to the south. Little Rock, Arkansas, 30%. Once again, these are some very high probabilities, guys. This is as tomorrow will be as real as it gets. Today was not great, but tomorrow probably will be even worse. So I will be live tomorrow here on YouTube. I will also be live on Readstream. So this is our YouTube page. We're the Stormfront Freaks. Make sure to smash that like button, smash that subscribe button. Thank you guys so much. I'll be live on Readstream tomorrow as well. All right, and here's what we're going to do. We're going to end with some levity. And you guys are going to want to stick around for the last 2 minutes of the stream where I will sing. Let's take a look at people's cats. First of all, what an epic shot by Carly. Epic. Let's take a look at people's cats and people's dogs. Oh my goodness. Incredible. That is, I now dub thee Storm Cat 92. This, whatever this cat's name is, it is now renamed to Stormcat 92. Fantastic. Stormcat 92. That is fantastic. And there's Carly with the Val Kilmer, very sad. R.I.P. Hello from the Twitch chat. Uh-oh. This tweet has been deleted. It must have been a picture of a cat. This is a panda. This is not a cat. It's not a cat. But watch this. Now it's a cat. Wait. Now that is now a cat. That is Stormcat 9000.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
That is now a cat. And now, see if there's any other cat pictures. Oh, dog picture. That is not a cat. But now, that is Stormcat 53. Carly, you got to help me out. I don't know what we're at. Mama G. All hail Stormcat 9000. Great work. Very cute picture there from Des and Ariel. Des and Ariel, thank you for sending that amazingly cute picture. All right, further up, that was Lindy that sent the panda. Bro the Pro sent the deleted. Bro the Pro, okay, there's the cats that Bro the Pro sent. Oh my. Natasha. Here are 2 pictures of my sister's cat. This indeed, well, this indeed is a cat. This is Storm Cat. $242. Incredible. What was that cat doing with its tongue? It's just sticking its tongue out. What the heck is going on? Oh my. Oh my gosh. Pistol Whip and Suki May. Wow. That is Stormcat 627. Nice. Thank you, Oki at Heart. Great picture. Wait, what? Where did the pictures go? My computer is just dying. Okay, hang on. Wow. All right, looks like that's it. Oh, whoa. I am very sorry I did not see this sooner. This was Salina earlier, guys. Wow. Wow. Oh my gosh. Okay, I am so sorry that I did not see this earlier. Wow, Dalton. Thank you, brother. Hold on, let me add audio so you guys can hear that. Brother, thank you so much. Okay, wait. Okay, here we go. This is from Dalton earlier.
That's all the lightning he's looking at on the traffic camera.
Wow.
This is looking southeast. This is straight south at Salina. I'm at the Minneapolis exit right now, 5 miles north of Bennington. Was able to stop for the first wave of storms. Thanks to Storm Cat 5, and now we're waiting.
Brother, you're too kind. You're too kind. Dalton, I hope you're still watching, and I'm sorry I didn't put your video on sooner. I'm so sorry, Dalton. I should have put this on sooner.
5 miles north of Bennington at the Minneapolis exit.
Dalton, if you're in the chat, check in, brother. I'm so sorry I didn't see that until now. Guys, thank you so much for all sending me all these pictures. All right. All right, guys. Guys, I hope you had as much fun as I did. Seriously, truthfully, unbelievable night. And I just want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart for being here with me. I hope in some way I was able to get you through the night, whether that's tracking the storms or just being a voice, you know, to help walk you through these storms. Because storms are scary, guys. They can be really scary. Thank you. Seriously. This is what I love doing. This is what I want to do. And so you guys give me the ability to do this. And I was planning on being on for like 10 minutes. And now we've been on for like 4 hours. So, as always, I always say this to end my streams, guys. Make sure you find someone. Tell them you love them tomorrow. Tell them you care about them tomorrow. Tomorrow could be a big day, severe weather-wise. And there's going to be a lot of people that could potentially be hurting. And even if you're not in the risk tomorrow, just go be a good person to someone. Spread love, right? I'm all about that. You know, I'm a Christian, and I love just spreading love to other people. And so, find one person, do one nice thing tomorrow. Think about it. There are 1,000 of us here. If each of us do something nice for someone tomorrow, we will make a massive difference in the world. So, do that. And always, and hey, all the OGs in the chat, how do I always end? How do I always end? Say it if you know it. Yep. Let's do it. Thank you, guys. Love each and every one of you. See you tomorrow. This is Stormcat 5. I cut myself off. This is Stormcat 5, and I'll see you on the next one. Stick around for some dancing and singing. Maybe not dancing, I don't know. Thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for watching. Be sure to like and subscribe. You guys are the best in the world. Hopefully I helped you get through the night. Alright, every day, all night. We got a high risk tomorrow. Thank you for watching. It's me, Stormcat, and I'm really tired and hungry. I want some nuggies, some chicken nuggies. I am a terrible singer, and that's okay. Thank you for watching. Be sure to like and subscribe. Hopefully you have a good night. Hopefully you had a good time. Alright. We vibing. I'm trying to get some sleep all night. I'm gonna get like 2 hours. See you on the next one. Oh yeah. My name is Jordan Hall, and I hit a bald eagle. I hope that shit ain't illegal, because I'm going to jail. I'm gonna bail him out. Just kidding. I agree. The single comes out later on. Thanks for watching the stream. It's me, Stormcat 5. I'm coming alive. Looking at these tornadoes, hoping for no more warnings tonight. Thanks to Mama G. Thanks to Carly and Fuzzy. All of our mods are so great. It's time for me to go find some food to eat. Thank you for joining me. Time to harmonize. Goodbye. Harmonize. Goodbye, everyone. Have a good night.